question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. Coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it, I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. Coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
with the new show. It's a Spursy summer. You know how it is. Summer is finally here. And today, why isn't my camera focused? Come on now, camera. Today we're going to talk about a couple of fun things today. Summer's here. You guys know I like shades, I like sunglasses, I like stuff like that. So we're going to go through Will's top 5 sunglass styles for men. So this isn't brand specific, this is specifically style. So whatever brand you like, I'm sure you can find one of these styles in there. Then we're going to bring in the guests, and we're going to talk about the Spurs manager Mayhem, all the crazy stuff that's going on with that, the rumors, this, that, and the other thing. And then too, whatever we fancy about, whatever we want to, talk about. And we'll do a lot of fun stuff tonight. But we're going to be doing this show throughout the summertime. Not a lot of football news to be doing a stream strictly on football every single week. So we're gonna liven it up again. So I've combined basically WillStewart365 is back. The link right now is pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to subscribe to that channel, we'll be doing more like maybe in-depth reviews on each one of the glasses, styles of glasses or brand of glasses or the pair of glasses that I've got going on here today that I'm going to introduce to you guys. These are just my favorite top 5. You may not like any of these styles. You may like all of these styles. But we've got a bunch of different styles here. I think it's kind of like in my top 3, I think that these are top 3, top 4. Number 5, most guys probably don't need. But if you're a guy out there and you like to look sharp when you go out, either for the night or just for the day, whether you're going to the beach or you're on vacation or whatever holiday you're going on this summer, you should look at probably getting quite a few of these styles. Doesn't matter the price, don't worry about that, or the brand type of a thing. These are just the brands that I particularly like, and the styles and the frames that I really enjoy. So I figure 95% of the subscribers on our channel are men, and football is the main thing for Tottenham Away channel, but WillStewart365 is gonna be a new iteration where I do maybe more in-depth details, just video uploads and reviews on different stuff that I think people, men in general, ladies you can watch too, but men in general will like. But before we get into the top 5 styles of tonight, let's say hello to the people that are in the chat, because you guys are the ones that make these shows fun, not only for myself, but for everybody watching at home too. So let's see, we got Nita in the house. That's football season comes and goes, then gone. Topic is Man City this season. Cool, got that going on. But big up yourself for being here. Mark Swift, the man. What if you have no eyes? Then you really need sunglasses to cover up the fact that you have no eyes, right? That's most important. You don't want to be wearing regular glasses. You want to have sunglasses if you have no eyes. Alexander Hilton in the house. Steak. Big up to Alexander Hilton. Steak is the man. Who else? We got Lily White Lane's in the house. Big up Lily White Lane. Big yourself up, my man. That's the link to the new channel there. Just the same thing as it was before. Just at WillStewart365 on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe to that channel. We're going to be doing a lot more of this type of a show, maybe more frequently than once a week. But here on Tottenham Way, at least throughout the summer, probably not during the season, are we going to, talk a lot about this stuff. So that's why you want to make sure to subscribe to WillStewart365 as well. We got Tottenham Spurs in the house. Big up. We got Ron in the house. My name is Jeff. And we got Russ. Big up, Russ. Big love, Will, and everyone. Hope you're well. Big up, my man. I hope you're well too. We got Jimmy's in the house as well. Some bloke. I wondered why the hell stream was on tonight. Now I know it's diversified. Leave your style into a shopping channel. No, it's not a shopping channel. It's just a men's channel, right? We're men. I personally like to take care of myself. I like to look nice when I go out. And as I have hobbies, and I've purchased a lot of these things. Maybe I can save you guys some of the mistakes and save you guys, give you guys some helpful hints, maybe something you've never seen before, different styles, different types. Sunglasses are more particular than you might imagine. And a good pair helps not only protects your eyes in the summertime when you're out there, but they look good too. We got Nicholas Colson in the house. Big up Nick. Tony Rodriguez, big up my man. You can mock those who wear frames without lenses. No, I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of it's very popular in Asia to wear frames without lenses, glass frames. I would go, you can get a clear lens, a non-prescription lens on the glass. I would just do that if you're doing that. Like a lot of brands will sell like from different discount stores, you can buy glasses that are like for trying on at stores and stuff like that, and there's no prescription, it's just a clear glass. I would do that without wearing any lens personally, but no, I mean, you can mock it whoever you want. Let's see here. A disabled team. Hey everyone, what's going on, my man? Big up. Elias in the house. Guys, don't bother reading a book about cologne, it stinks. Bad joke again from Elias. Shamu Van Spurs in the house. Big up, Shamu. I guess it's becoming winter time for you guys down there in Australia. Not really summer, but same difference. Will, are you into watches too? Do you have a top 5? Yeah, we're gonna be doing watches. We're gonna be doing summer fragrances, men's fragrances, my top 5s of all of those things. Just fun things to do for the first 25, 30, 35 minutes of the stream, and then we'll get into the normal thing where we bring people on and just have a chat about whatever we want. Spurs, football, men's health, all kinds of good stuff. You always look great. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. P's in the house. Big up, P. Not been here at this time. Are you here this time every week? Are you a professional YouTuber? Setup is smooth. I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I don't know what you mean by professional. If you mean, do we get paid? Yeah, the channel makes some money. My setup though was not paid. Well, I mean, eventually someday it will be paid back by that. But not yet. I've spent way more money, probably way more money than I should, on stuff like this. But let's get into the top 5 men's sunglass styles, right? So this isn't a brand. This is the style, the frame style, right? So we got over here. We've got more than 5 pairs of sunglasses here, but that's because in the number 1, there's a couple different types that fall within that. Different, you can see here, you got different lens shapes between the things. But these are my top 5. At number 5 here, we've got what I call a visor pilot. This is a Versace, this particular brand here. But if you like to go to the club, if you like to look sharp, and you want something that's a little bit more, I guess you could say, flashy, right? So this is going to be something that you do for like a high flash, maybe a night at the club. You're going on holiday and you're going to the bar. But these are a visor. These are a category 3. What people don't know about sunglasses is that the visors, they have a different color tint, and a different level of UV blockage. It blocks different amounts of UV light. These are a Cat 3, so reduction. Cat 1 would be like a regular eyeglass. Cat 2 would be, blocks about 20 to 30% of light. Cat 3 is going to block anywhere from 50 to 60% of light, and it's going to do that. But this is it's a visor pilot, aviator style, but it's a visor. If you notice that the lens covers the entire face, and that's my number 5 pick. You got the visor aviator, the full frame. Not everybody can pull these off, but I tell you what, you can pull off more than you think if you just got the confidence to do it. And at number 4, we've got the old classic Wayfarer style glasses that were originally developed by Ray-Ban, and this is the Wayfarer. right? And the Wayfarer, I think, is a style of frame that every man should have, because wintertime, summertime, if you're doing something that's a little bit more dressy, maybe wearing a suit or something like that, you want to get a Wayfarer style of glass. These two are Cat 3. These have the tortoise frames, made by Ray-Ban. Yeah, and that's number 4, the Wayfarer style. So these are really good for anywhere they can be dressed up. You can wear these with a suit. You can wear these with a tie. You can wear these, for more formal type of situation, or you can just wear it with a t-shirt and jeans, right? So it's kind of a very versatile pair of glasses, but it's definitely more on the dressier side of things. So when you're going out and you're looking sharp, wearing a suit and tie, you want to go with a Wayfarer, right? So whether it be black or a good tortoise, Wayfarer. And then we got coming in at number 3, you've got the Clubmaster. So the Clubmaster is a style. It's been around for a while by Ray-Ban, and the Clubmaster. So the Clubmaster's kind of got a similar silhouette to the Wayfarer, but because it's got the wire on the bottom side, it's a little bit more casual. If you're dressed up, you want to look a little bit more aggressive, a little more stylish, maybe you could go with a Clubmaster type of a frame. But this is an all around. This is what I would say that number universal. If you're only going to buy one pair of sunglasses, I think you should go out and find a Clubmaster. And a lot of different brands make them. This is simply the one from Ray-Ban. And you got the Clubmaster. So, that's what the Clubmasters look like. It's got a wire frame. Is there a Cat 3 with a gray lens? So, you see it's got the tortoise. It'll focus on it. It's got the tortoise style of frame. You can get these in black. You can get these in bright colors. The Clubmaster is the style number 3 that I recommend. And then, for number 2, you've got the Navigator, right? And the Navigator, these particular Navigators are the Gucci Navigators. You can see it's a little bit like, it's kind of in the Aviator family, but it has a more squared off lens. So you got the Clubmaster here. It kind of has that style, and you have a Navigator. You get a little bit larger lens, but you still got that squared off design rather than the Aviator teardrop shape. So, you've got all of these ones here. These particular ones are Gucci. Gucci sunglasses aren't as posh as you might think. They're pretty affordable. You can find them for a lot of discounters and stuff like that too. Pretty decent quality. So like Ray-Ban, Versace, Burberry, a lot of those brands are made by a company called Luxottica, and they own the rights to those brands. And the quality can be iffy at times. If you get the made in Italy ones, they're okay. If you get the made in China ones, not so much. But Gucci has a different manufacturer for their sunglasses, and I wear these quite a bit. If you watch the show, you got the Navigator. It's a little bit more aggressive, but it's a little bit more, I think, it's got a little more style to it than you're doing this. So I like to wear these t-shirt and jeans at the beach. You can even wear these going out to a club, stuff like that. So the Navigator comes in for number 2. And the number 1 for me is going to be the Classic Aviator. But the Classic Aviator has so many variations that it's really hard to just have one. And you've got different lens colors here. You've got these ones here. These are titanium frame. You can get these in titanium. You can get them in stainless steel. These are titanium frame, made in Japan. Ray-Bans here with a blue chromance lens. So what chromance means is I think that it lightens up or darkens up a little bit depending on how much sunlight is in there also too. But these are going to be good. The blue lens, it really brightens things up, but it takes out the UV and the glare. So I wear these a lot when I stream because like if I'm indoors or something like that, I can still see clearly. Whites tend to pop, blues pop with the blue lens, but titanium frames are nice. It makes them real light, and you can wear them for a long time. You don't get headaches. They don't put pressure on your nose or your face. Titanium frames tend to be a little bit more expensive, stuff like that. But yeah, that would be the titanium chromances with the blue lens from Ray-Ban. Then you've got over here the next kind of aviator style. This is going to be a teardrop shape. So on the Ray-Bans here, you've got a teardrop shape. That's a teardrop. Whereas here on the Oliver Peoples, they're going to have a little bit more of a rounder shape, but it's still considered an aviator. It's not a full round. That's a straight teardrop on here. These are Jimmy Choo, and these are what I would call like fashion aviators. So fashion aviators are going to be a little bit different. They're not going to have a wire frame. These ones have an acetate, whatever you call these. And then a little bit of, brandage or flash. Maybe a little bit larger. These are going to be like, I think these are 62 millimeters. And they do have a teardrop shape, but, they're a little bit bigger. And these have a brown lens. Brown lenses are really good for driving. It kind of, I guess you could say it makes light less harsh. So it's real easy on your eyes. You tend not to squint as much even when you're wearing glasses. If you're going to be outdoors for a long time, if you're going to the stadium and it's an early game and you got sun in your eyes, it's just going to help reduce that. So we get yourself a brown one. And then like my personal favorite out of all of these is going to be the Oliver Peoples. So Oliver Peoples is a pricey brand. It's a little bit more expensive than everything else. Used to be really good quality. It's an American brand. I think they're owned by Luxottica now. Made in Italy. And the Oliver Peoples, they have an actual glass lens. So a mineral glass lens. It's going to, not get scratched as easy. It's a little bit easier to clean. But these have a really thin wire frame. Not a lot of gaudy branding. But you can see here the lens shape is a little bit different than the traditional teardrop of the aviator. But these come in for me at the number one and one of my favorite pairs of aviators that I wear out and about. Very clean, simple lines, very thin wire frames. Yeah, all around. That's it. So you got the top 5 there for people that don't remember. Coming in at number 5 is going to be your visor type, your visor aviator style. In at number 4, the Wayfinder. You got to have those if you're wearing a suit, a tie, anything that's super dressed up. You're going to need to get yourself a pair of this style of glass for those type of special occasions. If you like a little more aggressive style, a little bit more hip, you could go with a Clubmaster. This type of frame is kind of like a cross between, a navigator and a wayfarer. I keep saying Wayfinder, I don't know why, but it's Wayfarer, Clubmaster. And number 2, my favorite type of glass is the Navigators. This is probably the style that I wear the most, but I only have 2 different pairs of Navigators. But I like a good Navigator. And then at number 1, the classic. I think the safest pair, I think no matter what your face shape is, you could probably get away with wearing an aviator. Maybe not. Just check with the different lens sizes, right? So you have one here, it's got like a 58 millimeter lens, and you've got something like here, which I think is 62 millimeter. Yeah, 62 millimeter lens on the Jimmy Choos. It's a little bit bigger. These are me fashion style. And then something like this, the Oliver Peoples. It's a 60 millimeter lens. And it's a little bit smaller than the Jimmy Choos, a little bit bigger than the Ray-Bans. But with Ray-Bans, with most of these brands, you can get the lens size in multiple different sizes. I think for like an aviator, 58 to 60 millimeters is probably the most common. But ones I don't recommend, I don't like, I don't really think that they look good on anybody. Round sunglasses. Like Daniel says here, you got Elton John glasses. I don't think that Elton John glasses are very, like, you got to have a specific style. Like if you're a musician and you're trying to look unusual on purpose, go with a round glass. I think that's really cool. Stuff like that. Another one too is Oakley's, like those sport glasses and stuff like that. Unless you're playing baseball, skiing, maybe even fishing, although I wouldn't even wear them fishing, and I go fishing all the time, I would steer clear of a sports sunglass, right? They'd make you look like a redneck baseball player. So unless you're going for that look, I would just avoid them altogether. I really would. I don't think anybody looks cool wearing them. I don't care how stylish you are or anything like that, but yeah, I would avoid them. I would avoid them altogether. But yeah, if you like this, make sure you smash that like button, hit the subscribe. Also to hit the subscribe over on the new channel, WillStewart365. I might go into an in-depth review of all of these things, going over, you know, the cases that glasses come in, the quality, where they're made, stuff like that. But that kind of concludes the short top 5 style sunglasses that every man needs to have. Next show, we're going to be doing top 5 summer fragrances. So people that don't know, if you're not, really into men's fragrances, that their fragrances are designed and made for different seasons. And what you wear in the wintertime, you can't necessarily wear in the summertime. Now, that's not always the case. And you know what? You just wear what you want to wear. Yeah, that's going to be for next week. We're going to be going over top 5 summer fragrances for men, and a little technique that I like to call layering, where you use 2 different scents to kind of make your own. And it can be tricky and you can be dangerous. There's some tricks that work, and we'll teach you guys about it. But yeah, any questions on the glasses? If you have any questions, throw them in there. I'll answer them while we're waiting for people to come on, and all that stuff. We're gonna get talking into the normal football chat kind of thing. What are you guys going to be doing this summer? Stuff like that. Ask me anything. I am gonna throw big up to Mark Swift with a big super chat. Have some money, Will. Why not? I appreciate that, my man. You're a boss. Make sure you hit that like button as well. Subscribe to Tottenham Away 2, WillStewart365, and all of the channels out there all of the time. But yeah, I'm gonna throw the link in the chat. Let me get it here. Copy the link here. We'll throw the link into the chat, and then we'll start bringing some guests in. There's the StreamYard link there. You're welcome to come on and join the show. But let's see. Can you show round glasses that you don't like? Yeah, I could share a screen for an example. I don't have any because I don't like them. Let me show you the style that I'm talking about. So we'll get a picture of a dude up here. And we'll share the screen a little bit here. So this is just a brand that came up. These are from Linda Farrow. Pretty expensive. But this is the round style of glass here that I'm talking about, right? Those types of things. This type of a deal here. Those are the kind that I don't prefer. I don't think they look really cool. Show another example here on people. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. You got to have a very specific kind of style to really, I think, pull these off. And I'm not sure that a lot of people can do it well, right? I think girls do it better than guys do. You kind of have to have, I think, a feminine look. I think they're feminine. They're feminine in a way. They make your face look very small, kind of beady. Just reminds me of like a steampunk villain in a movie or something like that. You know what I mean? Something if you're going around like this, I mean, that's almost a round, but that's a little bit better. If you're going to do round, I would say that you do that, which those Mont Blanc glasses have a similar, type of shape as these. Maybe not as pronounced, but stay away from the round ones. And if you're talking about athletics, it's something like something like this. Let's see. Stuff like this, right? These are, unless you're like a WWE wrestler, you're going skiing, you're playing baseball, just stay away from these. Don't wear these out. Like, please don't wear them out, right? Something like this here. Yeah, stay away from these, in my opinion. I just think they look corny, but that's me. Like, they have a purpose. They're designed for a reason. And they're not really, fashionable in my opinion. So stay away from those if you can, but that's my opinion. That's just Will's opinion. And yeah, something like Bono. A lot of rock stars do it. Johnny Depp. But that's what I'm saying. You got to have a specific kind of attitude and a, persona, I think. I don't think that they look good on everybody, right? Big up TJ Warren's in the house. Thanks, my man. Big up Will. Have a good show, my man. Right the wrong ones on the pitch and in their closets. Men's fashion is serious issue that needs addressing. I agree, dude. Like, you got to have, I think everybody should be concerned about their appearance, especially if you have a significant other. Yeah. There's a link there to come on the show if you want to join the chat join the chat and have your say about the rest of the things that we talk about. We're going to go ahead and transition into that. Big up all the people. Let me see if there's any questions about the glasses stuff before I move on. Anything specific that somebody did it. If you put in a question earlier, and you want me to address it, put it in there again and I'll do it. Sunglasses in a club. I don't get it. Nice though. I don't mean necessarily in the club, right? You don't necessarily have to, like, I'm talking more like the beach club, right? Like, so if you go to a resort and you're at a bar / beach thing outside, look, I don't have a problem with people wearing sunglasses indoors. I think it's silly when people mention it. If you got the confidence to do it, go ahead. If you don't, right? Like, personal taste, personal style is all about the individual and what makes you feel good as a person. But yeah, that's what I mean by clubbing. So it's like a summer holiday club bar, poolside bar, beachside bar. When you're there to impress, right? Stuff like that. Not specifically inside the club. But you could use sunglasses to block out laser lights in the club. Let's see. Anything else? Let's see. Anybody else got? I'm trying to. There's a lot of comments, so. My star glasses. Yeah, so those are just Givenchy. So those are my Givenchy pair. They're mirrored. That's another type of lens style. It's mirrored. And they have, people don't know, they have like little stars on the lens that you can see there. These are just an aviator. So, I mean, it's kind of in the same style, the same vein as, a lot of these over here. So just another type. And these have a gray mirrored lens. You can see there that it reflects stuff. And you guys know what a mirror is. So, but yeah. Would have never worn sunglasses back in the 80s and 90s clubbing days, as I would have been drenched in sweat off my tits on LSD and MDMA dancing all night. Plus, they would have got destroyed. Yeah, I guess. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're playing a sport, if you're playing baseball, if you're skiing, if you're doing that thing, then I think the glasses are okay, right? But if you're at the beach or just going around town or driving around in your car with a pair of Oakleys, I think that's corny. I think it's corny as fuck. Let me be honest with you. We should have got sunglasses for watching Spy. Okay. Let's see. Fashion stream in the future, like clothes and stuff like that. Yeah, we could do that. I wear all different kinds of brands. I got, I like to wear a lot of gym gear. So you got, like I wear the two gym brands that I wear, like Gymshark and Alpha Elite. And then, my personal like style brands. I like Burberry. I wear a lot of Burberry stuff. What else do I wear? Different things, man. Givenchy. I'm a big fan of Givenchy. Those are expensive stuff. And then I have a lot of inexpensive stuff. A lot of Amazon stuff. To me, like, I like brands. I wear brands for like specific events. If I'm going out to impress, if I'm on a date with my wife, if I'm doing something like that. But on a regular day, man, to be honest with you, I wear gym clothes most of the time. You guys know, it's like most of the time I'm on a stream, I'm in like something Gymshark. This is kind of stuff that I wear. It's kind of like, it's comfortable. It's thin, it's light, it's cool. T-shirt, tank top, sweatshirt, all the good stuff. Let's see what else we got comment wise. You go to Spurs. I think they probably got Spurs glasses in the club shop. They got a bunch of stuff made in China on there that you can get for all kinds of different things. Cat's eye glasses are pretty cool. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the Wayfire style. Cat's eyes are a bit bigger, obviously. That tends to be a more feminine frame style. But hey, man, if you can pull it off, pull it off. I can't pull it off. But these 5 styles here, you know, like a lens aviator, a Wayfarer, a Clubmaster, a Navigator, and then the old classic aviator. I think regardless of your face shape, most guys can pull that off, right? So that's why those make up my top 5. I've seen you style it up with hats and scarves. Yeah, I've got hats and scarves and all kinds of different things. You know, this is probably one of my favorite hats I wear all the time. Ballon Blanc. It is like a kind of like a cosmetic brand, lotions, sunscreen. In fact, I've talked about this before. This is a product by Ballon Blanc. Ballon Blanc USA, Ballon Blanc in Korea, obviously. And then so this is sunscreen. It's really cool because it comes with like a pad here that you can use to put sunscreen on in specific spaces so you're not getting it all over the place. It's a pretty neat idea. You just kind of dab it on there and then you apply it where you need it on your nose. It's not oily, it's not greasy. It's almost kind of like a powder, but yeah, it's a cool brand, Korean brand. That's a Sorry Sun cushion from Ballon Blanc. Ladies, if you like that too, you can get one of these. All that stuff. Got Dexter in the house. He says, I'm gonna dye my beard purple and gold. Care to join, Will? No, I don't care to join you. Purple and gold would be a bit weird. I do put gray pomade in my beard when I do like the boy Hotspur parodies and stuff like that. We got all that stuff. We got one guest in the back. Let's bring him in. And then anybody else who wants to join the show, we got KPV's in the house. What's up, my man? KPV, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, man.
I like those glasses, dude. Those look sharp on you, man.
Yeah, what ones are they?
Those are going to be similar to like a Clubmaster type of frame, right?
Yeah.
Where it's got the kind of the acetone, you know, or plastic on the top and then the wire frame on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Those are good eyeglasses. Those are probably, I can't remember what brand makes similar ones like that, but tell me, what brand of frames are those?
They must be what's the ones they are? Must be the what, like, I don't know. What brands are there? I keep forgetting.
There's a ton of brands, man. But the brand really doesn't matter. For me, one of the reasons why I like Oliver People is there's not a gaudy, you know, like take Versace, for example. Versace's glasses, frames for eyeglasses, sunglasses are super gaudy. Like, I don't own a pair of Versace aviators because, like, on the side, it's like a big giant logo. Like, they're pretty gaudy. Now, some guys can pull that off. I'm not one of them. This is about as, you know, flashy as Will gets. Would be like an aviator visor style of glass. And then, you know, but the Oliver People ones you can't see the brand. So, you know, the only place where the brand is on the glass is right behind the ear. And you can't see it unless you pull my ear down. So, yeah, but KPV, they're talking about your Man City shirt. Congratulations on winning the FA Cup. For people that don't know, KPV's on loan to Manchester City this year.
Yeah, Barry, keep that quiet, man. Get out of here, Barry, mate. You need to get out, man. Yeah, like, yeah,
Camille.
United can't do nothing about it. I watched the game, and Lee Dixon is the most deluded commentator I've ever watched. He said that wasn't a penalty. Like, did he not even see it? And Roy Keane, I liked what he said. Lee Dixon is just upset because he's a City fan. Yeah, Lee
Or
Dixon.
United fan, you mean? Roy
Well,
Keane.
yeah, Roy Keane said that Lee Dixon was upset because he's a City fan. That's what he said.
Oh.
Lee Dixon. Like, but get over it, man. It was a penalty. Like, they still lost 2-1 United. So, yeah, now City are on the verge of like becoming the second team in history to win the treble. Like, United have done it, and Liam Gallagher was in the stands with David Beckham and everyone. I watched it, and yeah, brilliant win. The fastest goal in an FA Cup final, but I'm afraid it doesn't beat Tillemans' goal against Chelsea almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, but I mean, I already said a couple weeks ago. I think City's winning the treble. I don't even think it's close.
Yeah.
In fact, I was surprised that Manchester United even came as close as they did. I thought because of what that first goal came in like the first 13 seconds or something. Like it was like straight out the bat.
Yeah.
First minute anyway, right? So I was like, man, this is going to be a nasty one. They're going to get pounded.
Yeah, they're gonna get absolutely pounded, man, and that's what
City
happened.
kind of struggled. If they would have finished some more of their chances, though, it could have been 4 or 5-0. You know what I mean?
It could have been 4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
2-1 City, great win. Roll on Saturday, Istanbul, where the Champions League final should have been 3 years ago. In 2020, it should have been Istanbul, but it was moved to Lisbon, and then a year later, it was moved to Porto. Should have been in Istanbul for a second time. It is this year. Istanbul are Inter going to go 3-0 up. City do a comeback like Liverpool did in Istanbul. Well, City are winning that, I think. Haaland needs to score 5 to equal the great Dixie Dean, who got, 60 goals in a season all those years ago. But I don't think Haaland will score. But we'll have to wait and see.
I think he might score, but I don't think he's gonna I think he may even score 2. I don't think he's gonna get 5. He's not getting 5.
Yeah,
that's not happening.
Yeah, that's what Darren Fletcher said. He said he needs to score at least 5 or 6 to equal, but no, he ain't gonna do that, I'm afraid. Like, at least 2 or 3, at least, but not 6. Like, I don't know, but I don't think anyone scored 6 goals in one game. Haaland's already scored 5 already, and that'd
be a pretty boring final, right? To be like 5-6-0, don't you think? I mean, unless you're a City fan, right? But as a neutral, you want to see, a little bit more back and forth, don't you? Like, I mean, I would like a nail biter. I don't know. I like the drama. That's why I'm a Tottenham fan, right? Because we can never just win. We have to do those, nights in Amsterdam style or Leicester away, those types of wins. Those are the ones that really get my blood pumping, right? The nail biters where you're sitting on the end of your seat. Even if you're at home watching it on TV, you can't.
Yeah.
The comfortable 5-6-0 wins. Like occasionally they're good. Like if we had 4 or 5 of those a season, that'd be great, right?
Yeah.
Maybe even 10 a season. But when it's like Manchester City, like I can understand why their fans don't show up or why they're not. The atmosphere is kind of dead over there because it's like you're gonna win. Like what's the point? It's boring.
Yeah,
it's boring to win all the time, in my opinion.
It's boring, man. It's just boring a lot. Like, imagine they scored 8. Like they scored 8 past Watford almost 4 years ago when Liverpool won the league. They scored 8, and they've scored 8 a couple of times, but Liverpool got 9. Like Tottenham got 9 against Wigan. Defoe got 5. Like man of the match, and Lennon, Cranchar, Bentley, and Crouch. Like, yeah, Bentley scored a stunning free kick, and then Cranchaw got a goal. Like, Cranchaw scored the 9th, and that was probably, 9-1. Leicester beat Southampton 9-0, and yeah, like, Man United beat Southampton 9-0 as well, a couple of seasons ago. So, teams who score 9, one team that hasn't done that is Arsenal, and City have not scored 9. Only Tottenham, Man U, and Liverpool have, but not City or Arsenal. Chelsea haven't. They only scored 8 against Wigan and Villa, and that is it. They haven't scored 9. So, good luck, other teams scoring 9. You heard what a few teams have, but the others haven't. So, good luck with that, but it ain't going to happen. So, good luck trying to score 9, people. But if City score 9, then, but that's not going to happen. Only Dzeko's going to return as well. Edin Dzeko,
Yeah.
Return, play against his old club. Like, is he going to score? Because players who've scored against their clubs haven't celebrated. Luis Suarez done it against Liverpool when, in the first leg in Barcelona, and Liverpool fans booed him. You don't celebrate against the old club. Lampard didn't when he was at City, and players who don't celebrate. Ronaldo didn't, but the Juventus fans actually clapped him when he scored that bicycle kick against them when they won the Champions League 3 years in a row. Like, you score against the club you're going to at the end of that season, and they clap and score an overhead kick. Like, players who scored bicycle kicks, Defoe and Adebayor scored overhead kicks for Tottenham and Villa and United. Like, can we see? Haaland's already done it, so
Gareth Bale's done it a couple times. I don't remember him doing it for Tottenham.
Nah, he done it against
Real Madrid. He did it in the final.
Yeah, Liverpool. And Steve McManaman was talking about Zidane and Ronaldo, but have some of this, folks. Boom! What a strike that is by Bale, and the assist was by Marcelo. I was out when the Champions League final happened against Liverpool in 2018. I was at bowling when that was happening, but I watched the highlights, and that was probably the best Champions League final I've ever watched. So, people, if you agree, then I suggest you watch Bale tore Liverpool apart. They had probably the worst goalkeeper in Carriers, and they had to bring someone else in who was at Roma, and that was Alisson. Like, lucky, but still annoyed about that Champions League final in Madrid. Not a penalty.
Who isn't?
Like,
it shouldn't have been a penalty that year. Like, if it would have been a different year, if it would have, even now, I think it may or may not have been
in Madrid,
considered a penalty. Yeah, but there was a 2-year period. That year after that, it would have been. If you remember that year in the Premier League too, a bunch of dumb handballs were called all the time. We got Camille here. He asked the question, will there be a show on Watches? Yes. Not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. We're going to be doing Will's top 5
watches.
Top 5 budget. Like baller on a budget. Because I'm a baller on a budget. Believe it or not, I'm not a rich man. I'm not a poor man, but I'm not a rich man. I'm an average man. So top 5 affordable. Because they're not really cheap. Right? They're not... top 5, they're not cheap, but the top 5 styles or top 5 Will's top 5 affordable watches for the man that wants to be classy, I guess you could say, or sharp.
Yeah,
care about the style. So the watches have a little bit of heritage, right? The brands are respected, right? That kind of thing. We'll be doing that in 2 weeks. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks, people.
2 weeks on that one.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been a penalty. It wasn't, because I was in the pub watching, and that was not a penalty. It touched Sissoko's shoulder. Like, it was never a penalty. Why didn't VAR just go and have a look at it? Like, the referees are still shocking to this day. And, yeah, people that went to the Champions League final in Madrid, annoyed I watched, and still pisses me off to the day. But Toby Alderweireld tweeted out he couldn't be more proud of the boys, which we would have won if it wasn't for Poch starting Kane. Kane didn't get us there. Lucas got us there, but
Yeah, Lucas' son and what's his name? Came off his butt.
Yeah.
What I can't. Why I always forget his name? Lorente, yeah.
Yeah, he went for. I think Lorente didn't start, did he? In the final?
Not in the final, no, but like in the quarterfinal.
Quarterfinal against City.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came off his hip. I watched but City thought they won, but Sterling's hat-trick was offside because of Aguero. Like, Ericsson, I don't know what he was thinking. Passing the ball to City players, and Pep was celebrating, taking his jacket off, but City and Pep, you lost. You thought you were going to beat Tottenham, but you failed. First leg, 4-3, yeah, but away goal still went through, and Ajax, first leg, weren't good, but
we weren't good the second leg either until Lucas Moura put a hat-trick in the last.
Yeah, and people
Second
can
half.
still buy that shirt off the internet, the Lucas Moura Amsterdam t-shirt, the minute he scored in. People, if you want to buy it, you need to hurry because it's probably going to get sold out, so buy it if you can. Like, I've got the wallpaper of him the minute he scored, and that's probably his best moment in the shirt. And Tottenham would not have gone through if it wasn't for him scoring equaliser in Barcelona. Like, PSV doing a favour. Like, Tottenham, that was the best one. And people think the 18-19 Champions League campaign was brilliant, but still robbed in the final, and kept giving free kicks away, and Origi of all people start, and we
got a guest coming in. You guys know who it is. He's stepping it up. Everybody's wearing glasses today. Everybody in the comments, show your love. Showing a little bit of chest as well. Elias with the round lenses. What's going on, my man? Round eyeglasses aren't as bad as round sunglasses. So
round eyeglasses are as bad or not as bad?
Not as bad, right?
Or not
because
as
the
bad,
fact that the lens is clear, it doesn't make you look like a bug.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially if they're frameless, meaning that they're just attached on the glass and the glass is clear all by itself. Then I think round eyeglasses look all right. But sunglasses, man.
No, they don't.
Unless you're a rock star, I think they look corny. But that's just my opinion.
So are we going into the
Where's the cat?
sunglasses?
See, that's what I'm talking about, your song.
Oh, there's a cat? Oh, I know why. Because in Bollywood, they believe that the cats, they drive the demons away into hell. So that's how I think. That's why I think they have it.
Remember last show I mentioned the cat and you said it didn't exist.
I didn't hear it because the intro was very soft that day. Now I can hear it.
I turn it down usually so people can hear people talking, because not everybody's mic is like mine that kind of projects over the top of the music. Like, I can have the music this loud and my voice still reaches the top of it, I guess you could say.
Yep.
But a lot of people don't use a mic like mine, so it's just difficult for them to do that. But
yep.
But,
so what are we doing today?
Not dad jokes. We're talking about Tottenham. I was talking with Kyle about FA Cup and stuff like that. That was today. Manchester United 1-2-1. The second half of the show was supposed to be Spurs manager Mayhem, and then just whatever anybody wants to talk about, as long as it's not dumb dad jokes. So.
You have really taken the mick out of my dad jokes, I tell you.
Yeah, I am. But Spurs Mayhem, so we've got We've gone from Poch to Post, and even the Post one sounds like there could be a monkey in the works, and it may not happen. What are you guys' thoughts? Do you think that the Post is coming to Tottenham, Arnie?
The Postecoglou, how you spell it? How you pronounce it? Postecoglou? I don't know.
I just call him Post.
Post.
Because you have Pochettino, and then you got
Okay, it's
Post.
from the news and all that. It looks very likely to happen. However, in my this side of me, which manager would want to come to a team when already your fans have started a campaign against him? The say no to Ange thing and all, it doesn't make sense to me. First of all, like, why are we even doing that?
We got another guest to bring in, Mr. Steve McElroy's in the house.
What's up? What's going on?
Not much, my man. He's wearing an aviator himself.
Yes, sir. All day, every day. It's the only kind of sunglasses I'll wear.
It's my number one too. Like I own.
It's just so simple, Will.
And they
just
look
nice,
good on
simple-
everybody. I think no matter what your face shape is, maybe unless you have like a really big round head, then maybe it wouldn't work. But even then, you just get like a larger lens, like a 62 millimeter.
The lens is the key.
Yeah, the size
The
of the
lens,
lens.
the lens and the key. Like aviators, the shape is ovally. I don't even know how to describe it. Kind of like, I don't know, but
Yeah, it's called
simple.
teardrop. Teardrop is what I
Teardrop.
think the official
boom,
term is called.
boom. Yeah, that's what it would be.
But unless you're like these Oliver Peoples have a little bit more of a rounded, maybe a little less teardrop. These are the ones I wear most of the time. Like I don't, because they just sit here on my desk. But yeah.
What's up, Elias? KPV also, by the way, was good people. It's good, guys.
Look good. What's up, Steve? How you doing, mate?
I'm all right, man. You must be doing all right with your loan team at the moment. It looks like it's going well. Another person leaves Tottenham on loan or on a permanent, and you win something.
Exactly,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kyle just won the FA Cup on loan. So congratulations, Kyle.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's
Now
in
the
Champions League
League
final.
to win. Champions League to add to the collection, and
Yeah.
the treble.
Yeah,
It's
Champions
good.
League, they're definitely gonna win
Yeah,
that one. I
incredible,
think.
man.
I'm going to Inter on loan for 1 week as well.
Huh?
I'm going to
Why?
Inter
So you
on
can
loan for 1
lose the
week.
final again?
So if we win, we can win. After that, if we lose, I'll come back.
Do you want Inter to win because you like
Mhm.
I like Inter.
you like Inter? Okay, all right. I now go on KPV.
He's probably just saying he wants Inter to win because they've got Edin Dzeko, who used to play for Roma, Wolfsburg, and Man City. Like, he's only saying that because he doesn't want City to win it because of Edin Dzeko used to play there. So, no way, man. I'm sorry, Elias, but
No, I'm more of a Skriniar fan. Skriniar or
Nah,
Brozovic.
man.
That sort of.
Cole
That sort of
Walker-
thing.
Yo, Brozovic. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Elias.
Skriniar is
Brozovic,
good.
bro.
Kyle Walker will stop the Inter squad running past him. Like, he stopped Mbappe and Vinicius running past him, and he's going to stop Edin Dzeko and Brozovic, Lukaku. Like, so Saturday, I'll be in the pub watching the final, having something to eat there and having a few beers. So I'll be cheering City on because Inter, this will be the third time they won it. They won it in 2010.
Oh, sorry. First time said my bad.
Did Celtic win their cup final today? I don't watch
3-1. Celtic.
3-1. Yeah, because I was just looking for Fabrizio Romano reported about 4 hours ago. A quote from Post here. He says there will be time to talk about my future. Now's not the time. And then he mentions Tottenham will hold talks with the Celtic manager at the beginning of next week. So that would be Monday, I guess.
That'll be in just about. Yeah,
So
20
it's not much different to Arnie's slot then. It's different
Yeah.
situation, obviously, different club, person, whatever. But it's kind of the same storyline. I don't even know, but like same kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
always, you know, because I think Slot was saying some similar comments like, "Oh, I'm not sure," and it was just before they played Go Ahead Eagles in the final game. Was it Go Ahead? No, they clinched the title against Go Ahead Eagles. Their last game was at home to Vitesse Arnhem.
Yeah, I didn't watch the video or read the articles, but just from the headline of one of Alistair Gold's videos, he said it's kind of interesting how post could be you doing the same thing as Arnie Slot.
Did you say Postecoglou or what? What did you say?
I call him Post.
Postman.
Yeah, like Post Malone.
Post Malone.
Because we called Pochettino Poch, right? So I'm gonna call Postecoglou. Just call him Post. Postecoglou, Kiki Dekagu,
Chalanoglu. Chalanoglu.
The name like that.
Just call him Post.
Postecoglou. Anyway.
I'm gonna start it up. If you hear anybody else call him Post, I started it.
Will Stewart trademark certified. That's a fact, Jack.
But new news today as well from the Tottenham. Hugo Lloris makes a public statement saying he wants to leave Spurs even though he has another year left on his contract. Captain himself saying he wants to go. I say, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Get him out then. Like,
get him out. I agree.
Yeah, get him out.
It's time.
Dude single-handedly cost us at least 12 to 15 points.
I was about to say 9 to 12, but yeah, that range too. I couldn't argue with that. I mean, it's just the Newcastle game. I know it was also the center back thing, but I remember the Callum Wilson goal. Larry,
yeah.
And the one where
the first one, first leg.
Man. Like
that's 3 right there potentially.
We did it against Arsenal too.
Arsenal 6. Manchester United. Manchester United at Old Trafford.
Yeah.
Did he make a mistake in that game?
No,
lost 2-0.
He made a couple of.
It's the dumbest dad joke I've ever heard. Elias, what the hell are you doing?
He made a couple.
Oh God, not these dad jokes. Oh boy.
He made.
At least you laughed.
I'm laughing at how ridiculous it is. Why doesn't Postecoglou use Postmail? Because he's Post-E-Coglu? It's the stupidest thing I've ever read in my entire life.
He Post-E-Coglu.
Yeah.
So
it
Elias
doesn't even make sense.
So Elias, the number one rule of comedy is what is it? It's there's a time and a place and an audience. You have to master all 3 for the joke to hit.
No, so
the number two rule is don't force stupid things. Don't build it around something. You need to don't make a joke and then try to cram it in. You need to find something in the joke that actually makes
a natural irony.
Yeah.
Boom.
So
thank you.
That thing came to me from the Postman Koglu comment that Daniel Field made. So I thought, okay, let's make a joke.
But that's not a joke.
It's
jokes are supposed to be funny.
Yeah.
Jokes make sense to 99% of people, not one person you saw in a comment. But I don't know. Is what.
Yeah. Like,
in terms of Postecoglou for you guys, as someone who likes Rangers, I hope he F's off to the lane. That would be cool. Because he's done exceptional at Celtic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a Protestant too, so I prefer Rangers over Celtic.
All day, every day, baby. But like, he is a good manager, and the football is good to watch. I can't not say the only club I refuse to give credit to is Roma, because there's next level hatred with that. But but I mean seriously, those guys play good football. The recruitment has been really good from Asia, and not just Asia, but also certain Celtic players that were already there under Neil Lennon. That that freaking bum. But yeah, they play good football. It's not many backwards passes, a lot of forward. It's just a lot of running going on, a lot of just it's good to watch. I can't lie. It's good to watch. Everyone chips in. That's the one thing I think that I can kind of overall summarize. Everyone chips in. It's not like there's just one guy getting all the goals or one winger getting all the assists. Everyone chips in. Rio Hatate midfield, Kyogo Furuhashi, Daisen Maeda chips in too. Callum McGregor. There are a bunch of guys in that team that'll chip in with goals and assists, and it's a team. As a team, he built a good team. You know what I'm saying? He really does. He's a good manager, man. I think he could. It's on an upward trajectory, no doubt. Unless you're someone that doesn't see upward trajectory. If you just think they're either crap or they're amazing, then you'll say he's crap because he's not amazing yet. But yeah, he's on an upward trajectory. He's got loads of experience just in football, in Australia, and then managing in Japan. So he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He's super knowledgeable about the sport. But yeah, this guy could be for Spurs. I mean, we all know what's going to happen. Because Levy will ruin any. Postecoglou won't fail at Tottenham. He won't be able to show enough of himself in terms of, like, if he doesn't get the players that he wants in, then he's gonna look like a bum. But I think he's a super promising manager. Yeah, I think it would good manager, man. So
Yeah, he would be. And he was known to have an eye for good players as well.
Yeah.
Like and all that.
He was the guy actually. So I heard this from, I forget who said it, but I was listening to someone and they said Postecoglou was top of Brighton's list. Postecoglou was at Celtic at the time, so he said no thanks for now. But he helped out Brighton and was like, this kid Mitoma from Japan he's someone that I've been keeping my eye on. You should go check him out. So that's the old wives' tale I've heard, and I'm not surprised. Man, he managed in Japan not too long ago, and he's bringing in some killer Japanese players to Celtic, and they like Japanese players there. So it's a nice, bro. He's a good manager. He really is.
Everybody in the comments, show your love. When it comes to hip hop, he's still far from Starbucks. Minerals FC is in the house with the American flag on his hat. You get extra points for that, and then minus 10 times those amount of points for wearing an Arsenal shirt. But
it's like failing extra credit.
You're a negative 100 points.
It's like failing extra credit.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough, bro.
Oh, what's up, Noah?
I'm good, man. Life's good, bro. You know,
life is good.
I had some good party a few minutes ago. It was the United pack. You know, they lost to City.
But I gotta interrupt you for a second, Minerals, because it's driving me nuts in my earballs. Steve, you're a fan, man. Like,
fan, bro.
It's so hot. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. My bad.
You need to just turn your mic or get a or turn the gain down on your mic and then like improve it.
Oh,
like,
it's just shit. All right.
Okay, I tell you guys a trick. If your
it might be because your mic's backwards.
What?
Don't you talk into the other side? Oh, okay. No, you're right.
Let me tell you guys a trick. Actually, if your mic doesn't have noise compression, what you can do is connect your mic to OBS and use the noise compression filter and the noise gate filter.
Turn it closer to your face and then turn it down. Like bring it closer to you and then turn it down, and you'll get rid of a lot of that fan noise.
This.
It's a little bit. But
this. La 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 la. Is the sound? is fan noise go down or what?
it's deeper now, right?
Wait, it got worse.
No, like I mean deeper, like it's lower. It's not as sharp, so it's not as pronounced. The frequency is a little bit lower.
So this is fine.
Yeah. But what you need to get, what everybody needs to get, if you don't want to spend a lot of money on a mic, is you need to get the Elgato Wave mic. It's just a USB mic. It plugs right into your computer, but it comes with software that has a noise gate. And so you can eliminate, for example, got this mic here. It's not crazy expensive. It's like $200-300, but it's a condenser mic. But when I turn off my noise gate, listen to what it sounds like. So this is actually what my room, I'm clipping too, but
oh, so you have your AC on full blast or no?
yeah, I got a fan on right above me, a ceiling fan right on, it's blowing straight down on me. But when I put this,
am I tolerable the sound to everyone and to Will, since you pointed it out, which is cool because I want people to. I don't want the fan. So,
Yeah.
Is it good?
But there's a hack that I just posted in the private chat. You can try that too if you want to.
That's cool.
but see, because the software has a noise gate, like if I mute you for a second so we don't hear sound, right?
Yeah,
It's just quiet. There's nothing going on. But when I turn on the mic setup,
oh, turn it off, man.
but even when I keep
Yo,
it down to the
Elias,
same volume I'm doing now, you can still hear my
Okay, so-
fan.
Is this better
Try
or
it.
worse?
Worse. Way worse.
Do you hear my fan now? Do you hear my fan now?
Yeah.
Okay. How about now?
Well, I can't tell if it's you or Steve. Right now, it's okay. I got Steve muted for a second.
Okay, do you hear my fan now?
No.
But you now, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is an OBS hack.
Yeah. That's just using the noise gate. That's what I'm saying. Steve needs to get himself a noise gate.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
so the thing about the OBS hack is you can use that on any mic. Like even if your computer mic, if it's the internal mic, you can actually do the filters.
What do I
and all
Google, Elias, to do the thing that you said in here?
that. Maybe I should do a video on that because not many people know about it.
Connect to StreamYard via virtual. Is Minerals a
No.
closet Spurs? Oh god.
Do you have
a
OBS?
vote?
But they're saying because you always go on Spurs streams. I think that's why they asked you. But Minerals is a cool guy. We just like Mineral as a guy, so he comes on our stream because he's our bud. Steve's a Newcastle fan.
Bro, I'll go
Yeah,
on
because-
Milan. I go on AC Milan podcasts. I'll go on Manchester United shows, Liverpool, Chelsea. I'll go anywhere. I just like talking football with people. So,
But I'm telling you right now, this mic for the money, it's about $100 on Amazon.
send me the name of it or whatever if you
Yeah,
want to.
I'll throw a link in the group chat later on.
Thanks.
And
Thanks.
then that's you. But it's
Yo.
you can get this one, or this has a volume knob on the front, or you can get the one without the volume on the knob on the front. I think it's a little bit cheaper. It's like $80-90, but it still comes with the same software. But it's the software that gives you the noise gate. You can have a fan. Like I could have noise. I can clap from over here, and you won't be able to hear it.
Damn. So basically what it does is it concentrates. It concentrates like.
Well, what it does is it only allows a noise gate means that anything that's under any sound that's under like 20 decibels, it cuts it out. And it only allows the loud noises to come through.
So it's a filter.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Word. Oh, and actually, Elias, so funny story about OBS. I have a crap Chromebook HP thing, and certain things it's not. Oh my god, it's terrible. I need to upgrade my computer so bad, but it works.
Yeah,
see.
OBS would probably crash your computer because it does tend to use a little bit more processing
Yep,
power.
it does.
But it's
So it uses a lot.
So if you're on Mac, use like Pro and above. If you're on
I'm
a
telling you, it's $90, dude. Get yourself that Wave mic, and you don't have to worry about it because the Elgato software that it comes with, and if you have other mics and stuff like that, it won't work because you have to use it's kind of like a Stream Deck. Their software integrates with that hardware.
Wait,
But
this
they have.
is
We lost you now. It just went bang and it disappeared. Came unplugged.
We'll plug it back, man.
But Blues are a good mic. You can sell that one on eBay and buy a Wave mic, man. I'm telling you. We can't hear you now. You're muted, but
You're muted, but
this-
well, man.
it's a little bit better. But your fan, man, is loud, brother.
Oh, I'll just turn it.
Yeah.
I'll do low fan. Yeah, give me a sec. Sorry.
actually, I think they should come up with a filters in StreamYard too. Like StreamYard also, you should come up with this kind of thing that you can use filters.
That might be what it is. Let me look at his mic settings. He may have it. There you go. That
No,
didn't really
StreamYard
help.
doesn't allow that.
But
That's
you
a
can
problem.
sometimes people crank up their StreamYard settings when you can just let it auto adjust. It tends to work for most people unless you're like on a phone. If you're coming in really quiet, then you can boost yourself up. But
Wait, you said auto adjust? Try that.
yeah, I already turned it on for you.
Oh shit.
But
Cool. Yeah, man.
Cool. But well, man. Like, bro. What do you think? What do you think of those United fans? Yeah, that was running their mouths before the game that they'll stop City.
see,
Are they
that's what I
mad?
thought. Turn your mic around for me.
Yo,
It came unplugged. You gotta plug it in again.
let's plug it in again, bro. It's Elias's fault, man. Again.
Why is it my fault?
Because you're a nerd, man. With those glasses.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Fuck
I mean,
me.
you're-
I've literally had this mic for a year and I've been doing. Oh my god. Well, at least I learned now.
Yeah, your voice is a lot louder now. I could have swore. I don't
I
own
have-
a blue mic, but usually the logo is the way the face that you talk to.
The
Now
top two.
tilt it so it points at an angle. Just the top part. Other way. There you go.
So this is the best.
Yeah, now turn the gain down a little bit on the mic itself. Not on your computer, but on the mic itself. Because now you're a lot louder because you're speaking into the front instead of the back.
Is this good?
A little bit more.
Is this good?
A little bit more.
Yeah,
This
a
good?
little bit more.
Keep
No?
going.
I'll keep going.
Turn it all the way down and then go up.
Ah. I don't know. What about this?
Better.
It doesn't sound like it's changed at all, so it's hard to tell. Turn the gain all the way down.
All the way down. It's all the way down.
We can still hear you. It's not all the way down. Just
Wait.
leave it all the way down. Are you sure that's the gain?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's really loud. So just turn it all the way down then, man. So it's the lowest level. Now your
Am I on
fan.
the-
Now
Am I
your
on
fan.
the right?
Yeah, there you go. Now the fan noise
Yeah,
is a
there you
lot
go.
better.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
much
cool.
better. Much better.
Yeah, it's much better now. Bro, Will.
What's up,
Like,
man?
I mean, apart from another wrong software, there was another red software that went wrong today, man. United. Are their fans mudded that City could do the trouble? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, they're mudded.
She's got it. She says, and the pattern dial should be in the third option. So check the pattern dial and put it in the third option. Yeah, because she wanted to be in the cardioid pattern.
Right. I think that's.
Yeah, you unplugged it again, though. You unplugged it again. Stop unplugging it. But you want it to be in cardioid pattern. That means that it's only the front, right? So when you talk around the back, see, if I do this, my voice sounds really tinny and weird, right? But when I'm all up in here, it's got nice and full
Will, man.
and juicy goodness.
Bro, man, stop being a dictate, man. You're not Andrew Tate, man. Come
I'm not trying to be Andrew Tate.
on.
It's just Will. If I was Andrew Tate, I'd have my top completely off and no hat.
Doesn't the nips get you demonetized?
No, not for a guy.
No, I think for guys as well. If it's nips, they get you demonetized.
No.
The other day somebody was saying.
Okay.
Maybe in some countries, maybe, but not in the U.S. No.
No, in the US,
Okay.
they don't.
Yo,
Maybe like
man.
Asia, like sometimes in Asia, like in Korea, I know they don't show men's nipples, on things. But yeah, no, in the U.S., because there's guys that do beach videos, workout videos all the time with no tops on. They don't get demonetized. at all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Sure.
Even man that do a video shoot for a music thing, they have no tops and them things there. You know?
But your mic's still not connected. You have to redo it in the settings.
Big up,
Oh,
grumpy
God.
grandpa.
But
Big
big
up,
up
Grumpy
Americanka. Yeah, cardio did that for sure. Shaped like a heart. That's right. It's actually an upside down heart. But the cardio pattern is what you wanted. That's what I'm telling you. People get too many options with stuff, and they get confused.
That's
But,
all right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I can still
nah.
hear your fan, but the noise is way lower, dude, and your voice is far more like clear. It's not tinny.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Steve, yes, Steve. Finally being a good boy, yeah, and turning the fan, yeah.
Maybe during the summer,
You know,
one
I'll
of my
just
Spursy summer shows, I'll do a reviews on gear too, like mics and cameras and lights, and we'll do a tech review as well.
Yeah, do
hold
a
on.
studio
Oh
tour.
my god, my curtain. Half my curtain is covering the AC. Is that?
Steve.
It could be. It could be.
Hold on. Fuck me.
Yeah, try that. Because if you're using an aircon, it shouldn't be giving that sound. The aircon.
Well, I mean, he might have a ceiling fan on that.
Is it gone?
No, it's not gone, but it's a lot better than it was. Right?
Thank the yeah. That must
Probably
have
because
been
you
it.
had the capsule of the microphone pointed. Since you had it backwards, it was pointed right at the fan, most likely, and so that's why
Right.
you were getting the fan noise above your voice noise. Like, I can still hear the fan, but it's way better than.
Is that
No
is that because your hearing senses are like heightened? Like, is that like
Yes.
your?
I do have a crazy sense of hearing, but I also have really good headphones, right? So I have they're like $160 AKGs. Right?
I forget how much I got. SOL. SOL. I don't know how much they were. I think I
These
got
are
from
like
Chris.
studio monitors. They're not like headphones for like listening to music. They're not colored, so they don't
See-
have bass boosts and stuff like that. They're studio monitors.
See,
I've got
yeah.
these guys too now, but if I turn those on, I gotta back up a little bit.
Bro.
But I can just take my headphones off now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, man. Now can we actually chat the big boy talk? Ange, the Don Ange. Will he be the next Pochettino?
I think it's unnecessary to compare him to Pochettino, and it's irrelevant because Ange Postecoglou is Ange Postecoglou and Pochettino's Pochettino. Like, let's just
I mean, in the same ilk, as in do what Poch done with Spurs and make them more in the top four consistently.
no, because if Harry
Depends on
Kane
the players we get, dude. We have a completely different squad
Yeah.
now than we did then, right? So
exactly, and also the role that Paul Mitchell played too. That you know what I'm saying. So, but like if he does what Poch does, you know what? It less is more. Less is more, right? Let's say Postecoglou finishes 6th. let's say he's at Spurs for 4 years. He finishes in his first year 8th, but makes a, I don't know, Carabao Cup final, loses narrowly to Man City. Something like that. That's an all right start. And then let's say second year, it's 6th place and does well in Europe and maybe gets to the semifinal. I don't know. And then the third year, he wins the Carabao Cup and finishes like 6th. That's decent. Or an FA Cup, whatever. Like, that's decent, man. Something like that. I mean, it's not amazing, but like, let's say you're playing good football along that. You have an identity, but like the problem is that Ange Postecoglou by himself cannot elevate Spurs to a position. No, not one manager, one man can have that impact at a club. This isn't 1970s, 80s, 90s, whatever. There's a lot more.
Spurs need an entire new backline as well. They need to ship Davies, Dyer, Sanchez.
They need
they
need a whole new club. Period.
Ethos.
Not just back line. That like not a whole not like, oh, you should ditch. I'm saying like everything at Tottenham is under scrutiny, and 99% of it is not good. 90% whatever, but like clearly there's a lot of issues. So
there's a lot of issues, bro.
Not so. Americanka comes in with a question. Been kind of out of the loop. To be honest with you, I have too, just because I haven't been interested. Like if I didn't, Minerals called me earlier in the day, but I had to go through and read Twitter to find out what's going on, right? Just because I can't be bothered nowadays. I'm telling you right now, dude, I spend most of my days watching fragrance reviews than I do paying attention to football at the moment, to be honest with you. But it's not that he's definitely coming, but it's like most of the pundits and papers and news sources say that it's going to happen, even to the point where Celtic is already looking for a replacement. So, yeah, I mean, it's
85%.
But they were like that with Arne Slot, to be fair.
Yes, I was about to say, it seems similar to Arne Slot, maybe a tiny bit more advanced.
It was like that last summer, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man. Yo, the brown envelopes are pushing it. You know what I mean?
For me, last summer, but the summer before that.
Hold on. Let me look up if Ajax are keeping Hichiaga as their manager or not. Because honestly, huh?
That Hichiaga guy got sacked, didn't he? Or something?
Schroeder. Or did Hichiaga... I don't know. Let me look it up. Ajax. Oh, Branko van den Boomen's going there from Toulouse. That'll be a great signing for him. Ajax. Van der Sar resigns. Kudus transfer rumor. Ajax seek no. Oh, okay. So they are looking for a manager. Ajax. Here's the thing.
I told you.
Oh yeah, I just didn't hear about it. I didn't not believe you. I didn't hear about. But for me, okay.
Why we're doing the show. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, of course, Americanco. Shout out, man. But all right, here's the question for you guys. Since Ajax are looking for a new manager and you guys are looking for a new manager, if you're Postecoglou, if you take off the Spur, if you like just look at it from his perspective, just looking outside in at Ajax and at Tottenham, who are you joining and why? If you want me to answer, like if you're like, I don't know what's going on at Ajax, I could answer questions. But like,
well, I mean, if you want to win easy, you go to Ajax, right? If you want to go from a Celtic type job to another Celtic type job, you would choose Ajax, right? It's a 2 to 3 team league, right? Your chances of winning there are going to be high. You got a good academy with a bunch of young players that you can bring through. You're not going to spend a bunch of money, but you've got a good pool of young players that can, I don't know, help you achieve what you need to achieve in that league. But
yeah, no, Ajax Academy is a gold mine and has been for God knows how long. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, I would not be surprised if he goes to Ajax. I would not be surprised at all because the way 4-3-3, the way he plays football, the Just it makes sense to me.
Yeah,
It makes sense to me.
if it's what's it called? It's like a glove, like the Barcelonas, like when they appoint Pep and Enrique. You know,
What about? Wait, say that again.
he fits Ajax because he plays
Yes.
the Ajax. He plays
Yeah,
the
but
Ajax.
What
yeah.
happened?
Like how Frodiola and Enrique play at Barca. Sorry,
Plus,
I was just joking.
Postecoglou for me doesn't remind me of Enrique or Pep.
No. I'm not
necessarily.
saying that. I'm not
Oh.
saying that. I'm saying like how they have that particular style and that
Right.
particular manager suits it.
Right.
When I said Frodiola, I was just angry at Pep, but he's elite.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just me. So Will, you would say if you're Postecoglou, you'd be like, yeah, I'm going Ajax.
No, I mean if you want that style, if you want like a bigger challenge in a bigger league where you're gonna, if you do well, you're gonna get more props, probably even get paid more, then I would come to Tottenham. It just depends.
Yeah.
Just depends on the goals of the individual, right? What's he looking for? What does he want? And
like what's
kinds of
best? What? Yeah, I know what you're saying. What do you? For me, I think he's a man of football, so he's not gonna be like, who is Ajax? What? He'll know what's going on at Ajax because he knows a lot about football. He's he's like me, I guess. You know what I'm saying? He just, football is everything to this guy and has been for a very, very, very long time. So I wouldn't be surprised if he goes there. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And I think you are competing with them. If I wouldn't be surprised if he's linked with them. But yeah, Thiago will not continue. Former Ajax Dutch player. Union Berlin, Young Ajax. I don't know. I'll look on Twitter, see if anyone's linked with them. But I don't know. Elias, what would you do if you were Postecoglou and Ajax say, here's the job, we're restructuring things, Van der Sar and Overmars, they're gone, we're bringing in new guys. Well, what are you saying, Elias, if you're looking at this?
I'll go to Ajax. I'll definitely go to Ajax. Given their structure, the way they recruit, the way they back their managers, I think a manager like Postecoglou, he can bring Ajax back to the level where they were during the Ten Hag sort of time. So it would make a lot more sense to go to Ajax than to Spurs for me. Also, given that yes, they are in the Europa League, I think they are in the Europa League, yeah. So they are in Europe. A team like Spurs is not even in Europe, so it would definitely make more sense to me. If I'm not a money hunter or the brown envelope hunter, because definitely I think Daniel Levy, the tendency with him is that he does pay his managers well, but the downside of that is that he ruins their careers. Like after that, usually the Spurs managers struggle. Except I think the only one who has done well so far is Mourinho. Yeah.
Nah, Mourinho done well. Even Poch. Yeah, but
Poch had a decent time at PSG.
no, I mean at Spurs. I mean at Spurs though. I'm saying at Spurs.
Okay, the thing about PSG is that they play in League One, and then in Champions League they always struggle. But the problem with Poch towards the end that he had was his repetition. I don't think PSG players respected him enough because he has not won anything before. He didn't have any prior experience. That was the issue that he had with the PSG.
I thought you were saying for Spurs. I thought you were saying for Spurs earlier.
Every manager gets sacked at PSG. They're worse than Chelsea, right? Like, name a manager who's been there longer than 2 years.
Yep. They make
I think the last manager to last at least 3 years was Laurent Blanc. It was
2013 to 2016.
There you go. So Laurent Blanc, yeah.
Yeah, but that was like
No,
10 years
no.
ago. That's my point, and that's one dude.
Right.
And then
that's
before
only one guy.
2000, they weren't even any like they were a no. They didn't.
No, they weren't
come into
nobodies.
existence until the 90s,
Yeah.
right? So
I mean,
90s.
in 2008, ironically, the year Spurs won something. PSG nearly got relegated.
Yeah, the league.
That's-
They survived on the last day. Minerals, right?
yeah, against Sochaux.
So
Amaradiane.
right.
Elias, I wasn't saying Poch. I was saying Poch for Spurs. I thought you were saying managers that succeeded the Spurs. Oh, that was
Sorry?
No, yeah, Elias said that managers after Spurs don't have too much success, really, like that kind of
Yeah, I was
No, I
confused.
would
I was
say that
confused.
they don't have respect, the
Success.
what do you call it? Success, but they lose a lot of their repetition as a manager. Like look at Conte now. Look at
Conte is
Poch
going
had
to
a
Napoli.
struggling
No?
time. Poch
Conte
struggled
is
after
not.
Napoli.
I don't think he fits Napoli.
Yeah, so it does ruin their repetition a little bit. It takes time for them to then settle into another league. Like even for Jose, it took. Okay, Jose didn't take that much of a time, but for Poch, it took a bit of time. I think Conte, it would take a little bit of time as well for him to then resettle somewhere. And even look at Nuno, he was in Premier League at one point, and now he's managing in Saudi Arabia. I mean, but he's doing well. He's earning money there. So
Yeah,
it really depends.
fair enough. I don't know.
Yeah,
For
it
me-
really depends. Yeah, you are right. You're sorry, Steve. Yeah, Elias
yeah,
was
no.
right on the problem. I thought it was yeah.
Noah, if you
Go on,
take
Steve.
take your Arsenal hat off, and you have the choice if you're Postecoglou and you do want to leave Celtic, and Ajax says, "Hey, we'll offer you the job." Spurs say, "Hey, we'll offer you the job." What are you taking? Where are you joining? Take your Arsenal hat off. Just look at it like for what it is.
I think you should join Spurs, man. Tell you why. Because
Okay.
London and stuff like that, and it's Premier League and this, that, and the other, and Ajax, like the league ain't that great, but it's just the allure of the Premier League, like and stuff like that, and playing the Man City, Liverpool. That's what I mean.
What I would say is, why did the allure of the Premier League not get Arne Slot to Spurs? Why didn't the allure of the Premier League get Ruben Amorim?
Well, for other clubs, it would have, boys. Just Spurs, man.
Okay, actually, Spurs. Sorry, Steve, go on first.
No, Elias, go for it. I want to, go for it.
Okay, one thing about Spurs lately is that they do try to bring in a proven manager. I can't remember the last manager that we brought on who was not a Premier League manager, like he hasn't played in Premier League. I think Postecoglou. Let me have a look at the list of Spurs manager. I don't think that in the since the 2000s we have gotten any manager who we got from another league, like, or who hasn't managed in Premier League before.
Was
So
Martin
that's-
Yol?
Martin Yol didn't manage.
Martin Yola was, I think, the last one.
Juan de Ramos didn't manage in the Premier League, bro. You
Let
forgot
me have
that.
a
Juan de Ramos, Martin Yol.
So that's a while ago. Okay.
So you had Mourinho, you had Poch, Tim Sherwood was from the league, AVB was from the league, Clive Allen and Alex Inglethorpe. Clive Allen, did he manage in the league before managing us? He was
I'm
a
not
caretaker
sure.
anyways. No, he was a caretaker anyways.
He was
so
an interim, man.
he was caretaker with Alex
for the club anyway.
Inglethorpe.
He worked.
Yeah, but
Interesting.
the other one was Alex Inglethorpe. He was caretaker. Juan Ramos, I think he did manage some other
He was
club.
from Sevilla.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
He
The last manager would have been
Yol and
Ramos.
Ramos.
Juan Ramos. He was the last manager for Spurs who managed us out of the league, which was back in 2007. Martin Yol. Okay, Martin Yol. Yes, Martin Yol and Juan Ramos. So they were the only two managers under Levy and Inic who didn't manage in Premier League, and they joined us. So that's a current trend in the Prem as well. I think a lot of the managers that are hired, they are usually from either they have the experience of managing in the Championship or either in the league. That's like a usual trend that I see in the English teams. Which team this year had hired a manager in Premier League in the last 2-3 years, which was outside of the Prem? Like, who hasn't managed in Prem before?
De Zerbi.
De Zerbi, yes. Any other names we can think of?
Ten Hag at United.
Ten Hag, yes, but Ten Hag.
Lopetegui at Wolves. Hungry like the wolf.
Yeah, this season Ten Hag was appointed.
Pep.
Klopp.
No, I'm talking about the last 2-3 years.
Oh, last
Steve,
2.
you're
Oh,
saying
sorry.
Last 2-3 years.
Oh, sorry. Last
But-
2 years. Okay,
But
so
even
that.
for Ten Hag, like you can say, he's more of a Champions League proven manager. So yeah, that kind of plays. Yeah,
There's more, man. Hold up. I'm just brain dead right now. Fulham, Marco Silva, no.
no, Marco Silva, no.
Thomas Frank, maybe.
Thomas
Frank was with them in the He was with them in the
Yeah.
championship.
He was with them in
Yeah.
the championship with them.
Thomas
But,
Frank, yeah, he was with them in the Champions League. Thomas Tuchel, I think, who didn't
Championship, not
manage-
Champions League.
Championship, yeah.
Yeah,
Championship.
Thomas
Tuchel.
Tuchel. Yeah,
And Tuchel was another one,
yeah.
but he was
Tuchel's
sort of like a Champions League proven manager.
I don't think Jurgen
But hey-
Klopp hadn't done it in the Premier League before he came
Yeah,
to
but that's like
Liverpool.
5-6 years ago.
No, he's saying that recently, last 2-3 years, William. Hey,
William.
William.
William
There's
Hill
been-
Sports.
There's been a couple, I think. That manager at Wolves.
Leeds.
Yeah, we'll look-
Marsh.
Marsh.
Jesse Marsh. Yeah, Jesse Marsh.
Never managed the Championship. Let me check.
Jesse Marsh managed New York, Montreal Impact,
RB Leipzig.
New York Red
RB
Bulls.
Salzburg.
Yeah, he didn't.
Salzburg, Leipzig,
Red
Leeds.
Bull teams, Red Bull Modo SC.
Red
Yeah.
Bull. Red Bull gives you wings, except
Yeah.
Jesse Marsh would change it to Red Bull gives you press.
I don't like Red Bull, dude. I'm
I
not a
love
fan.
Red Bull. The coconut one's fire. That's just me though.
Yo, Red Bull's elite, bro. It's elite.
Trying to think who else.
Who was at Aston Villa before?
Unai Emery.
No, Unai Emery. Arsenal.
Oh yeah, Arsenal.
Unai Emery was at Arsenal. Aston Villa guy what's his name?
Gerrard.
James Stevens.
Gerrard. He hadn't managed
Yeah,
in
Gerrard
the.
was from
He hadn't
Gerrard
managed in the
was
Prem
from-
before.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Rangers.
Scotland.
Scotland. He was managing Rangers.
Mhm.
Who was the other guy? Nuno when he joined
Tuchel.
Wolves, I think it was not.
Nuno
came
was
to
more
Tuchel,
than
yeah.
2 or
Wolves,
3
so-
years, but yeah.
Yeah, Tuchel was another
Um,
one.
He was.
Nuno was in the
Bayern.
championship with you.
Who else?
No, Nuno was not in Champions League with us.
Did
Never.
Vieira at Crystal
No.
Palace? Had he coached in the Prem
No,
before? No.
no, that was his first Premier League job because it was New York City
No,
FC, OGC Nice.
Yeah, it was his first job.
Then Palace.
There's a lot,
Yeah.
man.
First
What?
Prem job. There's a lot. No,
Yeah,
Tuchel.
but
You
what I'm
forgot to
saying
mention
is-
Tuchel earlier.
Generally, Premier League they have this tendency that they try to get the managers who manage in the Premier League,
I don't think that's
which
true.
is I
I
think
don't-
generally they do well. If you look at the
Gener-
percentage, I'm pretty sure
No,
it's
look
60,
at every
70.
team and their manager now and how they coached in the Premier League before they did that. The only ones that do that is like, yeah, Brendan Rodgers. You had, like Sam Allardyce and those guys, Tottenham tends to follow that trend, but most other like Pep, he hadn't managed in the Premier League before when he came to City. Klopp hadn't. Tuchel
Klopp
hadn't.
yes.
So
if you
a lot
realize-
of Chelsea managers don't ever
Yep.
have Premier League
Yeah,
experience when
look.
they come in.
Mourinho was brand new to the
Mourinho when he
league.
came in. Conte was brand new when he came in.
Yeah, but if you realize-
Ancelotti.
A lot of the managers
Ancelotti
who do
hadn't
well.
yet at that point.
lot
What's
of the
his name?
managers
That the guy that smoked all the time on the sidelines. What was his name?
Maurizio Sarri.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, yes.
The smoker,
But-
man. You know what I mean? Your manager, man. He smokes even when you're second.
Bro, Maurizio Sarri, I love him.
Big up
Forza Lazio,
Renegades.
baby. But yeah,
Yeah, man. He even smokes one Lazio lose, man. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. Elias, I guess my question for you is about this narrative merchant path you're going down with this. I'm just messing, but in terms of like do you think it matters? Do you think like it matters if Premier Leagues do or don't manage managers that used to manage a Premier League team? Like, do you care about Premier League proven?
No, I don't.
I don't
I
know.
think if you look at all the managers that have done well in the Prem and they have stayed longer, they were non-Premier League managers who came in. They implemented like a new style of football, some new tactics, and then they built on that. Like you look at
Pep,
Pep,
easiest one.
You look at
Yeah.
Klopp. You look at Tuchel. You look at who else? There are many names actually.
I mean, Conte
Look
at
at the-
Chelsea that 1 year.
Conte
Graham
at Chelsea
Potter.
even. Conte at Chelsea.
Sure, yeah, Potter.
You had the other
De Zerbi.
De Zerbi
De Zerbi.
is now doing well there.
Yeah.
Ten Hag.
Yeah, Ten
First
Hag
season at
is-
Prem, and he has already been in 2 finals.
Yeah, but you can't
so-
brag. Man United can't brag about being in the FA Cup final when they're handing a treble over. That's
Yeah,
not a
exactly.
flex. And that's the thing about getting to finals, right? If you are Wigan Athletic and you even make the final, that's chill. Just don't lose like 9-0, but they won an FA Cup. But like if they lost like 2 or 3-0 or 3 whatever, as long as you don't get like embarrassed, it was basically what I'm saying is Manchester United were better off not even being in the final and getting embarrassed, because
Yep.
it's not like they were the ones they were the ones that failed to they could, potentially, if Man City win next weekend the Champions League, they could be one of the 3 that didn't stop Man City when they directly had a chance to in a final.
Yeah. So my point actually is that
Yeah.
basically, if you look at all these managers who have done well and they have stayed longer and they have started long-term projects for a team, they were not Prem-proven managers. So this whole no to Ange thing is total BS. Like it doesn't make sense to me.
Exactly. He has good ideas, man.
It's because no, sorry,
it's
Elias, go on.
basically- Yeah, it's basically another sort of a deflection tactic. If you ask me, it is a deflection tactic. From now, the whole blame going off from Levy to now, like you are saying that the manager is bad and all that. It just doesn't make sense.
I think it's
Yeah,
two
but-
things, Elias. I think it's 2 things from people who some of your Spurs fans say no to Ange: snobbery, lack of self-awareness in terms of who Spurs are right here, right now, in terms of
And
how
Premier League
attractive
merchants.
they are.
And Premier League merchants too. Don't
Yeah,
forget it.
Well, yeah.
I just think it comes down to snobbery, right? Like,
Yeah,
come on,
snobbery.
like, it doesn't- unless
Very
we
disingenuous.
go and buy a crap ton of new players, it doesn't matter who we get in, we're gonna not play well, right? So
Like Todd Bowley, innit? Who undermines the manager, like Levy, like going in the dressing rooms and
but-
bullying the manager.
It's true.
Claude Murphy. I just want to ask you to tell you something. How can Ange won an Asian Cup with Australia? Like Australia is not in Asia.
yeah,
They're
are.
in AFC, Asian football. They're yeah,
Claude's
because
right,
they
by
use
the way.
huh?
Is it?
Yeah, you're calling him out, and he's right. Like,
No,
Sorry.
Australia. So I think it was I think it was
They
early
moved
2000s
there to have more
from
competition.
Oceania.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were in Oceania
That's check
before,
this.
but there's not that many teams, and in Oceania you only get to go to a
Fiji.
Oh, okay,
playoff.
so
You
they
can't
are.
actually qualify for the World Cup. Whereas
You're right.
as Asia gets 4
Sorry,
spots,
Claude.
it's easier to qualify.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
What?
they
How
moved
bad
to
I am with
Asia, I
Asia.
want to
Wait.
say it was maybe 10 years ago or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the
something
Asian
like
football is so boring. I never catch up on that. I just realized, wow, Australia is an Asian football club.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like Australian League is mad and stuff like that.
Asian Cup is
Oceania.
like the Gold Cup in the U.S. It's like the Euros. It's like it's their
Copa America.
Confederation
Yeah.
Championship.
Yeah, it's their confederation thing, and they have some Asian Champions League thing.
Yeah, I learned
So on
something new
top.
today.
Champions League.
Great.
Yeah. There you go, man. Take that.
Every
L.
confederation has a Champions League. Like the
Oh,
only
yes,
one that's
well.
really popular is UEFA Champions League, right? That's what it's actually called.
Yeah.
But there's a CONCACAF Champions League that's going on right now. You've
AFC,
got,
CAF,
Asian
yeah,
Champions League. You've
Africa,
got-
CAF.
Does Africa have a Champions League?
Yeah,
Yeah,
CAF,
we do.
CAF.
I know
Yeah.
they have a confederation. I'm talking about
Yeah.
a Champions League.
Yeah, they have
I
a
didn't know had
Champions League. Yeah,
Yeah, they have a Champions League. It's called
Yeah.
African Champions League or something, man. CAF.
They call it
Yeah.
CAF Champions League.
Yeah, told you. There you go. There you go.
Maybe, man. But Elias, though, like,
I just-
it's so disingenuous, bro. Bro, Elias, listen,
Yes.
man. And could be similar to like how Arsene Wenger. Wenger never
What?
been to Premier League.
What?
No,
That doesn't.
listen. Wenger wasn't Prem proven when he joined England to Arsenal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like, who says that he can't come in this league and do all right? That's what I mean.
Because- because how is anyone going to be successful under Levy unless they are Jesus Christ?
I mean, Poch was successful under Levy somehow.
Was
A
it
bit.
really success though? We didn't win
Success?
nothing.
Well, he was in the sense of Levy's wet dream is top 4, isn't it?
So that's not success.
Yeah, but Redknapp was successful then too, right? So
Yeah, he was. Yeah, like he
Make
can't
it-
fault Red.
Making Daniel
AVB
Levy's
was
wallet.
successful and still got sacked, right? I mean, in fact, it's been a long time since we've had as many points as AVB got in that one season, right? And Spurs fans hated him for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't really hate AVB. Maybe it's because he
Yeah,
was
he
at
didn't
Chelsea
really
at the
hate-
time. I don't know.
But you started hating him when you were getting stuffed, right?
Will just said
We
he
always
didn't
get
really
stuffed.
hate.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? Like the amount of points that he got at Tottenham was probably one of the best seasons that we've had. Like his season at Tottenham was better than most Poch seasons, right?
Exactly. He had like the highest win percentage, man.
Yeah,
Jeez.
he 44 wins, 20 draws, and only 16 losses, 55% win percentage,
That's
80
not bad.
points. 80 points that season.
Yeah.
When was
Yo,
the last
well-
time Tottenham had 80 points, man?
Poch had
He
81, right?
86. Poch's best
Oh,
season was
sorry,
86, but it was the only point. It was the only season he had.
Yeah.
I don't get the AVB hate from Spurs fans. I don't get it. Is it like the playing style or what?
It was the playing style. Remember when you lost 5-0 to Liverpool and
We lost 5-0
and
to all cup. Remember when we lost 6-1 to Newcastle? Remember when we lost 7-2 to Bayern Munich? Remember when we lost? Oh, come on.
awful
You
form.
can't-
You're an
Fi-
awful
yeah,
form in
5-1.
2013-14. Well, come on.
5-1 5-1 to Newcastle when we went down in 15-16.
Yeah, that was under Poch. So
I mean, I know it was a meaningless game for both, but it was still 5-1. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think the song "Tottenham Get Battered Everywhere They Go" just appeared last week? No,
No, it's a
well,
pity.
there's that song's "Sun for Everybody." Dude.
well, but I know. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying the frequency is a lot. It's a lot. You know.
Yeah,
what I'm
like-
saying?
Actually, no, that's not true. That's
I
not
agree.
true. The Arsenal fan, it sang for Arsenal fans even more. It sang for United. These two teams, they are the two most.
I've
hated
never
teams.
heard United get battered everywhere they go.
West
the-
Ham, we sing it all the time.
West
West
Ham,
Ham.
I've heard.
A lot.
I'm just saying Spurs.
Arsenal one is a lot.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying for
Arsenal
me,
get battered. We sing that all
from-
the time too. Chelsea.
Chelsea
yeah,
get
this year, yeah.
battered everywhere they go. Chelsea get battered everywhere they go. Everywhere they go.
You shouldn't use vibrato for football chants. I'm just telling you.
Yeah. No, but I don't know, man. For me, if you're Postecoglou and you go to Spurs, I don't see it benefiting him. New guest, yeah.
No, I'm just turning the background music
Oh,
off.
fair.
We're all the guests today. Dietrich Kane, C Cubed. Do they not like the?
You're in the woods.
No, I just think people are taking the summer off, man. But it's still, I mean, we 60 people, so
That's not bad. That's not. Make sure you're smashing the likes, people, and subscribe and all
Man,
that
let's
good stuff.
subscribe, man.
41 likes so far, guys.
Minos
sir.
General.
By the way, Will, we haven't gone to the main topic, the top 5 summer sunglasses.
we did that in the first part of the show.
Yeah.
Oh, you did
we
that?
did that. Yeah, we
Yeah,
did that,
come on.
Elias.
What are you-
Elias, bro.
what are you
Go in the
talking
woods,
about?
bro.
I did like 35
Elias,
minutes
yeah?
on that at the beginning of the show.
Elias, bro. That's why you're in
because
the
I joined
woods,
a bit
bro.
late.
I mean,
I joined a bit
Elias.
late.
number 5 was the aviator visors, right? So that's number 5. Okay, we'll go over it real quick again. In at number 4 was the Wayfarer, right? That classic style of dressy suits. Maybe not very casual, like it doesn't really fit with like, you know, a tank top or anything like that. But with a suit, button-up shirt, tie, you want to go with a Wayfarer. Something a little bit more casual, kind of like a cross, little bit more edge. You've got the Clubmaster style, which is, you know, wire bottoms with a, you know, acetane.
Maybe I should get an
I'm
aviator
saying that word
from-
wrong, but so you got the Clubmasters. These ones you could wear with these look really good with like a collared shirt, especially like if you're going to the beach and you're wearing like a what do they call those? Like a button up. I'm drawing blanks now. A resort type shirt, you know, like Hawaiian shirt, linen shirt, fleece, like a pleated shirt, you know, like those types of things. Then you got the Navigators. I'm in at number 2, which is like
Those
an
are-
aviator, but it's squared instead of
Yeah,
teardrop.
square.
More squared, you know, angled here, flat at the bottom, flat on the sides and the top. And then the number 1 was the Aviator.
Fair.
So
I thought aviator was number 5.
no, those are the visored.
Oh, okay.
The visor
How
ones.
about the polarized sunglasses?
Okay, so polarized isn't a style. Polarized is a lens type. So if you notice here,
I said something wrong again.
yeah. So like on this one here, if I can get it to zoom in and clear, you can see the P. See the P after the Ray-Ban logo?
Yeah.
That means it's
So that's
polarized.
polarized.
And what it does is it just basically just takes like the glare. It's got a filter that takes reflections off. So if I were to put them on my camera lens here, that's the kind of thing. Like, or if you look at a cell phone or computer monitor with the polarized glasses from the side, you can't see anything.
Okay. Will, how about the glasses from H&M? What's your take on that? Are they okay, quality wise and all that?
I don't know where they're made. I only wear glasses that are made in Italy or Japan.
H&M is from where? Let me just check.
Yeah, man. But well,
It's from Sweden.
Oh,
It's from
oh,
Sweden.
Oh, Sweden. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I thought-
The brand's from Sweden, but it doesn't mean the product's made in Sweden. You have to look at
True.
the individual glass and see where it's made. So like these Gucci Navigators are made in Japan. The Oliver Peoples that I'm wearing right now are made in Italy. It'll say on the frame. And these Oliver Peoples, though, the frames are so small you can't read anything that's written on them.
Let me check.
you're tiny indeed.
These are
bro.
polarized. So you can see these are polarized as well. It's hard to tell, but. And then you've got some of the newer, if you go with the Wayfair originals, these will be handmade in Italy. So if you see there, it says, it's hard to see, it's too close. I'm not getting enough light on it, but it says handmade in Italy on the bridge, not the bridge, but the arm or leg or whatever you call those things. These are polarized as well. You see, it's got the P on the front. Next.
Oh, they are made in Italy. Will they are made in Italy as well?
Yeah. So the way that eyewear is right now, you've got, and I'll do a video on that at some point too, just on WillStewart365. I won't do a live stream, but so you have like Luxottica brands. So Luxottica, they make so Luxottica brand list. They make Prada, Dolce & Gabbana, Oakley, Burberry, Lens Crafters, Book Brothers, Sunglass Hut, Ray-Ban, Chanel, Persol, Arnett, Ralph Lauren, Bulgari, Valentino, Giorgio Armani, Versace, Oliver Peoples, Vogue Eyewear. But they're kind of like this huge, not only do they own a lot of the brands, but they own a lot of the retailers as well, like Lens Crafters and Sunglass Hut.
Yeah.
And so they're kind of like the monopoly of this. And because of that, I think they own like 60% market share in the world in eyeglasses. So they have, they don't have to have really good quality. So the only ones that I would recommend from the lens, like I have two pair of Burberry aviators, and they're crap. Like probably the worst frames of any glasses that I have. Like I don't wear them. So if you want to buy a used pair of Burberry, I'll sell them to you on the cheap, but they're garbage. Like, so I wouldn't have you guys to buy them, right? Like if I wear a Burberry outfit, I might just put them on just for brand consistency. I might wear them.
Yo, I am a whore for brand consistency.
But
I make whore.
Yeah, but I don't wear them. They're not comfortable. The frames are really flimsy and cheap. They're just not good. The only Luxottica brands that I would recommend, Ray-Ban's the one made in Italy, right? Not the ones made in China. There's a lot of them that are made in China because you get, instead of getting real, I have to look up the word. I forgot. I want to say acetone, but I think it's acetate. But that's what this material on the frame is made out of. If you get ingested plastic, it's not a good, like you can tell, like on these Club Masters that are made in Italy, you can feel that it's not like injected plastic. It's an actual acetate that's, molded over a wire frame. Same on the handmade Wayfarers. You can just feel the quality of the frame itself, the hinges, stuff like that. Does this also produce yeah, those are good ones. The titanium, like these are the made in Japan titanium aviators. These are like the most expensive aviators that Ray-Ban makes. Most aviators around, if you're buying them at retail price, don't do that, by the way. Go to a discounter like Joma Shop. You may not have the exact style. Like if there's a specific style that you want, check a discounter first, like a Joma Shop or Amazon, and see if you can find a genuine, not a fake one, but a genuine pair, because they're usually, you can get them sometimes discounted. There's another discounter too. He's got a YouTube channel and he has his own store and he sells stuff sometimes up to 80% off retail. But those are the kind of places you want to go. You can't get the made in Japan titanium ones like that. You have to buy them they're like a custom. It's like a Ray-Ban custom shop. These are like $450.
Wow.
And then like Oliver Peoples is another brand from it's made by Luxottica. For people who don't know, it's like a California brand originally, but they were bought out by Luxottica. But these come with all of the Persol, which is PERSOL. Those were an Italian brand before, were bought out by Luxottica. Those are still made in the same Italian factory that they originally were in, so the quality of those is still high. Those always have glass lenses as well. Oliver People always has glass lenses too. No plastic in them. Mineral glass instead of plastic. Polycarbonate. And then that's it, man. Like even these Versace ones that I have, are the Versace better than the Burberry in quality? Yeah. Are they worth paying $550 to $600 retail for? Absolutely not. Only get them if you can get them from like at a discount, $150 to $200. Is it worth that even? I don't know, man. Like, yeah, they're okay. But they're not. I don't know. But like I said, I'll do some shows and some streams like on WillStewart365 where I actually go and review each one of these. Like just even look in the boxes. But then you have other brands that are like Gucci, Givenchy. Like the quality on those is far better than the Luxottica brands. And there's a couple other houses that make multiple brands. That like Gucci is part of another crew that they make a bunch of different brands. Givenchy is similar one. Stuff like that. I don't recommend. I don't have every pair of Burberry sunglasses, but the ones I do have are just. I'll grab one.
Fair enough.
Will Shamu just made a joke. Is very nice.
What? That kind of is a funny joke. Not gonna lie.
So this is a pair of Burberry ones. These ones are okay. These are the better ones. I have another pair that's really bad, but you can see it has like a plastic rim around the edge, and then it has the Burberry colors on the arm. These ones are made in Italy as well. But just even like just the frame, the quality of the frame, the way the frame feels compared to like say even just a Ray-Ban. Ray-Ban Aviator. It's just not that great. But they look all right. These are probably the Burberrys that I wear the most. The other ones.
I think these ones are German glasses.
Yeah, it's Germans, made in Germany. It's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, these ones
But yeah, if it just depends. You gotta pick and choose. Make sure they're made in Italy before you buy them. Even some of the Luxottica brands that are made in Italy just aren't as good as quality as they used to be. Especially like the brands that have heritage. But yeah.
Fair enough.
That's just my 2 cents. And then
PSG lost.
Nope.
Yeah, Minerals, hold that. You lost to Claremont Foot. Claremont
Ray-Ban Marshalls. I don't have any Ray-Ban Marshalls. Is that like Ray-Ban's Navigator?
Yeah.
It might be.
Might be, man. Here's what it is, Steve. We're champions, bro. Here's what it is, man. Mbappe, top goal scorer.
There you go.
Yeah, so the Ray-Ban Marshall is in the Navigator style, right? So it's a little bit different. It maybe has a little bit more of a squared off edge here. Maybe a little bit more brow bar, like a little bit more pronounced brow bar. It's going to give you because of the angled off sides. It's really going to give you a cop look, I think. Does Ray-Ban make a navigator, or is that their thing? Yeah, they make a navigator, just a regular navigator without the cropped off sides. So the what do they call their navigator style? The Caravan. So let me show people here.
Yo, my camera's acting up. I'm gonna hop in and out real quick.
All right, man.
All right, man.
Will, there's a guy in the chat. He say he wants to hear some jokes.
No jokes.
No
jokes,
jokes, man. No jokes.
So that's
Yo, Will, man.
that's the Ray-Ban version of a navigator. They call it the Caravan. Stuff like that.
Oh, that's
So-
pretty nice.
Yeah, that comes in as number 2. That frame style. I have the Gucci version, but that's the style. There's a lot of navigators. The style, right? It's not a specific brand, but
Now, they look nerdy.
these
They
are
look nerdy, Will.
fairly reasonable price. $163. I think for Ray-Bans for what they cost, I think are the best value for money, right? Because like. The Burberry aviators that I have, I want to say
How much
retail.
is this one? That gold one just
Yeah.
now you put up?
Which one's that's not the one I have. Let's go to like a regular thing. We want men's eyewear.
My goodness, Burberry here is quite expensive too.
So let's see if they have the ones that I have. I have these ones here. So you see it's $280. I have this one here with the gold. The quality for $280 is garbage.
Is it like real gold plated or just?
This is going to be your Marshall style here. No, it's not real gold plated. It's like they don't have the other ones that I have had them for a while. Looks like those are no longer on sale regularly, which is good for me. Bad for you guys. But I wouldn't recommend Burberry sunglasses in the first place. So, if you really like the brand for brand consistency, I'd say you could do it. These are going to be kind of like your Wayfarer styles here.
Will, would you be doing one show
Cat
on
eye.
t-shirt styles?
T-shirt styles?
Yeah,
I have no
Summer
idea what these
designs.
are. Don't buy these.
that looks kind of cool.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
It looks ridiculous. Why would you wear that? Don't buy that. That's
It looks like a sperm with two.
don't buy it. Oh, Steve's back.
Those glasses are trash. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Will,
just-
What a
can you show that-
hideous.
silly. Why would you
It's
wear that?
hideous.
Can you show that glasses again at the side? Yeah, it looks like a sperm that has two edges.
No, it
No,
looks
it's
like,
like a shark, dude. What are you talking? It doesn't look like a sperm. If you're sperm like that, you got problems, bro. You go see a doctor.
No, that's hideous.
I mean, it's not like I've seen my sperm with microscope before, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Maybe Will has.
Yeah, Wayfinder aviators. That's why I like the navigators. Navigators are kind of like in between. I like a good navigator style, but I mean, just look at this. You look like an idiot, right? Like if this is like runway type eyeglasses. Why? Like Burberry makes some weird stuff, dude. Like I like Burberry clothes in general, but they get some weird stuff like plastic see-through shirts. Like why would you want to wear a
The
Ziploc
blend,
bag as a shirt?
bro. For me, some of the stuff that Gucci makes is ugly as sin, and Burberry sometimes, like, and Balenciaga too. That
Versace's kind of way out there and harsh.
It's avant-garde. That's what they try, and it's just like, bro, honestly, I would never be wearing that stuff. If the simple stuff and it looks cool, like, I don't know. But I don't wear. The only thing Versace I ever owned was the cologne. You know, that's about it. I think I got it for Christmas.
Cologne.
Yeah.
By the way, Will, your mom was asking if she wants you to do the top 5 smoothing skin creams from Korea.
I don't use them, so I don't know. I'd have to buy 5 and use
Yeah,
them.
I'll do that one for your mom.
Ballon Blanc would be the only ones that I would recommend. Ballon Blanc. So just go to look at BallonBlancUSA.com and see if they have a cream or something in stock. It's a Korean brand, but they're newer to the U.S. So a lot of times they don't have a whole lot of selection in the U.S., which sucks. But face masks, stuff like that. Ballon Blanc, I recommend.
I mean, Will, like, why don't you use like Louis Vuitton? Like, do you think it's trash or nowhere
So
near
Louis
like
Vuitton, Louis Vuitton to me is okay. This is going to be a little bit of a hot take, but it's my opinion. I think Louis Vuitton is very, very overpriced for the quality that you get.
Fair enough.
Like you're not getting Hermes or Tom Ford even quality, right? But you're paying Hermes prices, right?
How about Massimo Dutti?
So for me, Louis Vuitton should be priced around the same price as Gucci and Versace, like bag-wise. If you're looking at bags, wallets, stuff like that, Louis Vuitton shouldn't be any more expensive than Gucci or Versace, but they're like double the price for the same quality as Gucci, Versace, Jimmy Choo. It's like bag-wise stuff, men's bags and stuff like that. I've got some in the back there. I like clutches, men's clutches. I do men's clutches. Like I have a Jimmy Choo clutch. It's out in the living room, but I love that thing. And it cost me, I think retail on it's like, I didn't pay retail, but retail is like $1,200, $1,300, and then but the quality is every bit. And then I think if you're looking for, like, a lot of people make fun of Coach and stuff like that, but I think the quality for the money, I think Coach is probably the best bang for your buck brand.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, quality, but Louis Vuitton. The thing with it is that it's so like. It's like one of the biggest brands in France, and like you like overhyped.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the newest. It's one of the biggest brands in France, but there are bigger brands in France. Actually, that cost more, that are more exclusive. Like there are like high luxury tiers that are like they don't sell online. They have one store. It's in Paris. That's it. They only sell to like you have to prove that you're willing to be able to buy their stuff. Like if you're gonna go pay those prices, you might as well get like the cream of the crop.
What's the brand that starts with the G? Givenchy.
Yeah,
Givenchy.
Sorry.
Givenchy, is it French or?
Givenchy's French.
Yeah, that was the one I was trying to think of. But yeah, you're right. Yeah,
well, Givenchy, Paris.
Yeah, that one's elite.
Well, how about Massimo Dutti's sunglasses collection? Have you tried those?
What?
Massimo Dutti.
Massimo, I don't wear a lot of Massimo. I haven't tried any of their glasses, so I wouldn't know. But
Okay, but I think they are crazy expensive as well.
Yeah.
Like Moncler, I have a pair of Moncler glasses. This is the cases that Moncler's come in. But those are cheap too. I would.
Yeah, speaking of Moncler, do you buy the coats, the Moncler coats and stuff?
Yeah, I'd buy a coat. I'd buy one of the coats. I don't own one right now, but I'd buy one. They're expensive as hell, but I'd buy one. They're nice.
Well, they're so elite, man. Do you think they're like elite to the point they have to be that price?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, probably quality.
Would you buy your kids a Moncler?
I wouldn't buy my kids Montclair. Why would I spend that much money on a kid's jacket? They tear it up before.
Yeah, I was
dragging
about
it
to
home.
say that's like
ridiculous.
giving.
People,
may as well-
you got to be rich MFer to buy your kids like top
That is-
designer brands.
Montclair.
Yeah, Montclair is.
Yeah,
is-
I mean, the other thing is the kids at your kids' age, they will grow like very fast. Like in 1 or 2 more years, your kid might not be even fitting in that particular blazer. So buy that sort of thing when you have like reached your max, like you are 24, 25, and then you know you are going to be in that same height and the same figure. So then it makes sense. But why
Yeah.
buy it like for a 14-year-old or a 13-year-old? That just doesn't make sense, I guess.
Unless they're already like 6 foot.
And then like, but that's I only buy like designer brands for like dress clothes, right? Like for when I'm going out. I don't really buy like t-shirts and sweatshirts. Like it's just a waste of money. Why? The only reason there's nothing about that t-shirt that makes it worth $600, right? Like it's just cotton.
What about
right?
football kits, Will? I've never seen you wear one, so
I have a bunch of Spurs kits.
Because
Right.
yeah.
Bro, you were bare Spurs kids when you started this thing, right?
Let's not go
Yeah,
talk
I
about
used to
Spurs.
back in the
They're
day
shit.
where I wore my Spurs kits.
They're all shit.
Um,
They're all shit.
But when I was
Yeah,
leaving
we
out
had
stuff
that-
like that, I stopped buying them. So I don't have. I mean, I have
like the
training.
old
I have
Spurs
training.
shirts.
I have Spurs shirts. I got Spurs training kits. I got Spurs training jackets and all.
Do you
kinds of
have
stuff.
Do you have any like Kappa Tottenham shirts?
No. I don't
No,
like Kappas.
those are sick. Those
By the way,
those are nice. What?
Hummel, like some old Hummel shirts, and then
Hummel, yeah. Adidas with Holston.
Yeah, do you
But
have
most of my kids are just Under Armour and Nike because I've only been a follower of the club since like 2013, right? So
Oh, fair.
do you have the Oressa one, the Oressa Spurs kit?
no.
The Oresma one, the one in like 2011 and 2013.
No, I don't. I have several Under Armour shirts and then mostly every Nike shirt. It's like I buy at least one kit every year.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah,
buy
man.
home and away. It's usually away kits. Our away kits, our home kits are just boring. It's like how many white shirts with AIA on them can you have before?
has anybody gotten the Spurs dog bowl?
No.
They also sell dog
Dude, I used to have
bowls.
I've had a bunch of
Yeti.
Spurs. I used to spend a ridiculous amount of money in the Spurs shop before I was leaving out, before the ESL.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like stupid money. I have dumb crap that's Tottenham.
Spurs,
got-
you never been to the stadium, Will. Come on.
Like these gel cups. You freeze them.
Yeah.
You put your beer in there. I've got. I'll admit I did buy the Spurs Yeti tumblers just because I have a lot of Yeti
Spurs
tumblers.
website is crazy. The amount of things that they have.
Bro,
My
it's a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, and it's all made in China. Bullcrap. I tell you right now, the
Sign-
only kits I do not buy replica kits. I only buy the elite.
Yeah, so the player issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Do you like the
oh,
feel? Do you like the feel of them more, or what?
Yeah, the vapor knit on the Nike kits is amazing. It looks 10 times better. It fits 10 times better. The like the logos and the letters don't fall off after being washed, 30 times or whatever. Because it's actual like
It's meant to
PVC.
be. It's meant to be durable.
Yeah. So
be
it's,
durable.
well, not only that,
And
they just fit and look and feel a lot nicer. I don't buy like the $90, $90 to $80 replica kits.
Right.
Only
buy
the
those.
elites.
Unashamedly.
I buy.
Yeah,
I'll buy. I just don't want fake ass ones. I don't mind the replica one. If the replica one, if I gotta get it, I'll get it. But like, yeah, the player ones is sick. I've got a few match worn shirts too.
I don't get names on kits very often either.
Well, yeah, because if they do something stupid when they're like 60 and they turn out to be a wrong'un, then you're like, oh,
Well, no, but like I'll get it for like I don't even own a sun shirt, believe it or not. Like everybody thinks I'm this massive
Are you
sun
serious,
fan.
Will?
Don't
Are you
own a sun
serious?
shirt. Yeah.
You really don't own a sun shirt?
I don't
Even
own
not
a
the
sun
Korean
shirt.
one? The Korean men's national team one?
No.
You don't even have that?
I have a Korean
Wow.
men's national team shirt, But it says Stewart on the back.
Yo,
Wow.
Will, man. Will, bro, you're so selfish, man. Hey.
I
You
got
mean
it from my kid.
selfish?
I thought you have like a sun bed sheet or something as well.
No.
Like
I
Steve,
bought-
when I mean,
I have a Gareth Bale shirt.
Ah.
From when he came back to Tottenham the second time, the yellow one, the yellow
the
Nike
yellow.
kit with like it's like different color stripes. That
Shades.
kit was sick, by the way. That third
yo,
kit.
yo, what do you think of the purple Spurs kits, man? Do you think
Like
Spurs?
I got most of the purple ones.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well,
As much as
I'll
I'm
buy-
agreeing
buy
with
I
this
like the
for you
black
on
and gold,
Monday.
like that black and gold Under Armour kit from
Yeah.
2013.
I remember that one.
That's great.
Well, I'll
I
buy this for you.
I hadn't
on your
worn
birthday.
it. I had never washed it, and I had hardly worn it. It was just hanging in my closet, and because even though it was like 10 years old or whatever, I washed it once, and shit started falling off of it. And I was like, "Fuck, ruined it."
Yeah, you were so mudded,
Bro,
right?
my mom
You
showed
were-
me. My mom showed me like the best way to do it. She says that when you
Turn
put
it
your
inside out.
shirts, yes,
But it's still, man, you got
And that-
put them
don't
in the
put 'em-
dryer.
yeah.
Those
I hang mine up
Yeah,
in my
air
in
dry
the
them,
basement.
they'll last a lot
Air
longer if you
Hell
if
yeah.
you put them in the
Really?
dryer.
Yeah,
We'll check this out. Check this out.
Yeah, I'm not putting the dumb dolls up there. Everybody knows about the dumb dolls.
They have inflatable dolls on both sides. I'm like,
bro,
They
you
a bunch
got
of
it's
dumb
literally a
crackers. That's why
Ponzi
we don't
scheme to
sh-
make
that's why we don't
money.
shop
Off.
there, dude.
It's literally a Ponzi
Yeah.
scheme.
Bro,
Uh,
yo, Will, bro, Tottenham, yeah. I've been around there, yeah, and apparently they've even made some pastry thing, in like the Tottenham bars around
Dude,
there,
they got
bro.
all
They're
kinds
gonna
of
make a-
dumb stuff.
they
got
probably have
women's
a-
underwear and bras and all
A
kinds of
Tottenham
stuff.
dildo.
They don't have
do they
that.
have a dildo?
No, they don't.
They will
That
do
would be
that.
surprised.
But you're getting Elias excited there for a second.
Yo, Will, man, if
Why would
Tottenham
I
done
get
pastry,
a dildo?
yo, if Daniel Levy decided like to do bakery stuff, yeah, at the club, yeah, at the stadium.
Well,
you had the-
instead of dildo, you can use this though.
No.
Elias, bro.
Just
Weirdo.
Elias, bro.
Eric Dyer mini me doll.
Oh God.
They
Yo, Will.
changed their store around. I shop.
Yo, Will.
I shop at either soccer.com because I refuse to buy. I used to buy directly from the Spurs shop because not only was it cheaper for me for some reason, I don't know why, but literally they have free shipping to the US if you spend like over $100, which if you're buying anything elite,
UK.
it's over $100. And the price was $20 to $30 cheaper than any store you could buy it for in the United States. So I used to buy almost everything directly. By the way, this year's training pants are amazing. Like that vapor knit, the elite version of it. It's beautiful. One of my like
bro.
anytime I go
As much
running
as
or
I hate
walking or
Spurs,
whatever.
Yeah,
But you get, I
yo,
get it
Will,
from
bro,
like
as much as I hate
soccer.com or Fanatics.
Nah, man. You stopped black buying from the Spurs shop thing, yeah, so that Levy doesn't get his brand envelopes, yeah.
Well, yeah, because in the Spurs shop, if you're buying it directly from the club, their margins are like anywhere from 30 to 45%. If you're buying it from a third party retailer like Fanatics or soccer.com or something like that, just whatever local store you got, they don't get Spurs doesn't get any money from that sale, right? More than the Nike sponsorship that they're already getting regardless of whether you buy it or not, right?
Yeah.
So they're not making extra money. Right, like people think when you go to like a third-party wholesaler and you buy a shirt, money goes to Tottenham. It doesn't, right?
Oh,
It goes to
yes.
Nike and it goes to the store that sold it, and that's it. Nike
whole-
pays Tottenham a certain amount of money every year to be able to sell or license their logo and license their merchandise, and they pay that money up front, right? So they've got
It's a
Tottenham's
one-time
already got
payment.
paid for that, right?
Yeah.
Whether you buy it or not, they're getting that sponsorship money. When you buy it directly from the club shop, they make
They
money.
make money.
Right.
They make money either, so it's a win-win for them. But Will, man, like you didn't answer this, yeah. What would you do, yeah, if you had the chance to go to like the games, yeah, and Daniel Levy also put bakeries at the stadium where you could get cakes and all that? Would you buy them or no?
No, why would I don't buy anything from the club shop. You can throw 1,000 hypotheticals. They could sell prostitutes for a quarter. I wouldn't buy them. Like I don't spend money at the club shop. Right.
Oh yeah.
You don't
No, I'm
give
not asking
Tottenham money.
I'm not asking you, but would you be surprised if, like, you put like a bakery or something, and there's cakes, etc. with the club?
By the way,
would you?
their code is not bad.
Huh?
Their code is not bad. The Spurs shop.
What?
The code.
What do you? The code?
Coat.
Yeah.
Coat.
Code.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the coat.
Say coat.
Exactly.
Code.
The coat, mate.
Not cold. Not cold.
Coat, you boy.
Coat. Say coat.
Coat.
Code.
This is one of my match warns, Macron.
You can get Tottenham Hotspur everything, dude. You can get Tottenham Hotspur golf bags, golf balls,
They will make a dildo one day.
Nike golf stuff.
No, they don't have a
Those are
dildo. They have an
nice
Eric
things.
Dyer.
No,
Instead of a
Elias,
dildo, they have an Eric Dyer mini me doll.
Elias, I'm
No,
telling
no.
you. I'm telling you. Once owning a dildo is not controversial, which I mean it is what it is. People can do whatever. But once it's like socially acceptable, like owning a pencil, Levy would sell those.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah.
they have on Boy Hotspur's website. They have Tottenham Hotspur dildos.
There you go. So it already
God.
exists.
First of all, that's like the boy Hotspur. What a freaking
That's just
Yeah, that guy is
Idiot.
just horrible. Idiot.
Yeah.
But anyway, enough dildo talks, right? We're all guys
Not right
here.
then.
And if
But
you're a
Will-
guy and you enjoy dildos, that's your thing. We just don't talk about dildos on
Steve enjoys
Tottenham Hotspur.
dildos.
God.
Not me.
Steve, man. Steve, but would you be surprised? Yeah. I'm not saying. Let me rephrase. Like, if there was a bakery at Spurs at the stadium, alone,
Will, they have that thing as well for the guys that the one that you put your
Stop,
I don't know
dude.
what is it called.
Like we're not talking about sex toys, Elias. Holy crap!
Man.
Why are we talking? Wait,
Trying to
Noah, bakery. What's this thing with bakery? Is this your new
no,
buzz? Is this your new buzz phrase or what?
No, it's not a buzz phrase.
So
Like,
since Will was saying
like,
that
if there was-
dildos are not for guys,
I wouldn't
Oh,
talk
God,
about
man.
nothing.
Elias, man.
you just said
Oh.
okay. It was not Will. So he basically Will
Elias,
said
man.
that the dildos are not for guys. So then I was
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
for guys there's
Oh
that
my
other
God.
thing that you put your thing.
Can we stop talking about
Oh
dildos?
God, Elias, man.
All right, wait, Noah, what is this bakery thing? You've asked like
Please.
7 times about Spurs and Levy with a bakery. What are we baking? What's up?
Like pastries, in it, along with all those restaurants.
What a
Like instead of going to your local bakery, you can go to Spurs, in it, and
yeah.
that makes sense. There'll be-
Levy will do anything for money, so I won't be surprised.
And all the bakeries and all the pastries will be Tottenham, like Tottenham on cakes, Tottenham on stuff. You know what I mean? To
They
make
already
it-
Tottenham
yeah.
cakes. If I'm not mistaken, they already Tottenham cakes on Spurs shop.
What?
Yeah,
You can order a
We do have-
cake.
yeah, you can order a cake from Spurs shop, but it's only
Yeah.
for local delivery.
Yeah, I was about to say you can't ship a cake over. Oh
Yep,
my
it's only
Exactly.
local delivery.
it would be melted, man. It will be so dry.
Yeah.
They have alcohol. They have sweets.
Bro.
Yeah, you can get like Spurs vodka and dumb crap like that.
Spurs.
Yep, that's what I mean. Who
Yeah.
drinks Spurs vodka? Like,
Well, you
come
kind
on,
of
dude.
need it, considering what goes on.
Yeah, you need that, man. And we all know that Will loves vodka. You know what I mean?
I don't
I
like
love
vodka.
vodka.
I don't like vodka.
I
like
do.
Okay,
gin.
what-
If I'm gonna drink,
what-
if I'm gonna drink a spirit, I drink soju, gin.
Yeah, so it's
Tequila.
not bad.
Tequila will make
Sake.
the clothes fall.
Okay, what base would you prefer for your cocktail, Will?
Something with gin, tequila, soju, or sake.
No, okay. Out of all those, which one is your preference for cocktail?
Depends, man. Depends on the cocktail. If I'm gonna drink a gin and tonic, I'm not gonna put soju in it, am I? Right?
Of course.
Yeah. Like even Bloody Marys, I use tequila. I do Bloody Marias instead of Bloody Marys. I don't.
Will,
I
you
just
know
don't
what
like
I
vodka.
you know what I was drinking yesterday? Frickin' nitrous oxide energy drink and frickin' what's it called?
The only thing I would
Malibu.
only thing I would drink vodka would be like a vodka Red Bull.
Yes. Wait, I
That's
thought you
it.
said you didn't like Red Bull.
I don't like Red Bull and I don't like vodka, but vodka Red Bull together for some reason
It works.
is good. It works.
Yes, you're going.
It's like the vodka adds a little bit of a sweetness to the Red Bull that's not normally there on its own. I don't get it, but
Right.
they do it. I'm more of a beer guy. I can drink wine occasionally, but I don't really enjoy it.
Right. I know what you're saying.
Gin for me, gin and tonic. I don't know, maybe it runs in the family or something. My grandpa was a big gin and tonic guy.
Yo, what about Ciroc? Do you like Ciroc, Will?
I don't like any vodka, bro.
Is Ciroc a vodka, Steve?
I like Ciroc. Bro, if you put vodka and you give me a Sunkist or you give me Red Bull or you give me some sugary ass drink and then you say, here's some vodka, and I'll be like, all right. I'll even be a shameless high school college girl and drink the pink Whitney. Why not,
What's
man?
Pink Whitney?
Pink Whitney's this like cheap ass vodka that's like $5 or $10 at a liquor store, and it's like what college and high school girls like getting drunk off of and then waking up.
But like wine coolers, like a Smirnoff Ice or something like that.
No, it's like it is straight up vodka. It's not like it's all right though. to be
Zimas.
fair. Yeah,
Siemens?
bro.
Zima,
Malibu.
Z-I-M-A, Zima. It's
Mal-
like a
Oh,
vodka.
Siemens. I thought Siemens, Semens.
Malibu's
Dude, what's
my
up with you
thing.
and like sexual toys and talking about semen and sperm and shit?
You want to tell us something backstage,
Because
Elias?
I've been reading all those jokes lately quite a bit. The
You got a bit
sexual-
perverted. So I'm gonna have to start drinking this. I've been
Did he get
sipping
Elias
this.
laid, so he stopped talking about it.
I've been sipping this Rocky Peak Hard Cinnamon. What is it? Rocky Peak Hard Cinnamon. Whiskey.
Ray, bad man, Steve, bro. Steve, bro, do those whiskeys make you more bad and make you tougher?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm chilling regardless, bro, and that's a fact. So
I mean, what do you guys think of Bel Air as well? Bel Air. Do you like
Dele
it?
Alli?
No,
No, I don't like him.
Bel Air.
I don't know what that is.
Pepe?
No, Bel Air. Bel Air.
Bel Air?
That's
Spell it.
yeah, that's
The city in California?
no, it's BELAIRE. It's a brand.
BELAIRE, Bel Air.
I got a skull shot glass.
Talking about like the champagne.
Oh,
I'm sick.
it's a champagne brand.
It's a
Yeah,
cheap
sparkling
champagne.
wine.
Yeah, it's a champagne. All these American
It's not
artists.
a champagne, bro. That's like a cheap Walmart
Sparkling
like
wine.
Total Wine. It's like $20, bro. Like a champagne is like $300-$400 a bottle, right?
Oh,
I got
This
for
is
my
just cheap gas station champagne. It's
my-
sparkling wine. It's not even champagne. It's
Okay,
only
no,
could be
it's not
champagne if
right.
it's made in Champagne in France.
like Ram or
yeah.
Trois.
Like in Louvre, yeah, in those regions of France, that's where they make wine.
Bordeaux make
Bordeaux's.
wine.
Yeah, Bordeaux. Oh, the wine is elite, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
that's like a
my mom
$12, $17 wine. Yeah.
It's all
Cheaper.
about-
Like the most expensive one they have is like Luc Belair Lux, and that's
The
like $80.
sparkling wine. No, they have another one like Rare Lux sparkling
Bel
wine,
Air.
250. Yeah.
I don't know. They don't have it in the
Yeah.
US. But
Bro, Belair is used in a lot of music shoots, man. Like almost a lot of artists use it for some
Yeah,
reason.
well, you're listening. Who do you like again? That's like a gangster Justin Bieber, essentially in the UK. Who is that again?
DJ Khaled. He likes that.
No.
What is that?
DJ
What's that rapper's name that you like, Noah? That you and Dan like?
Diggy
Oh,
D.
the Dave side.
Yeah, Diggy D. Yeah, Diggy Bieber. That freaking guy. Me and Stelios were like,
No, that's
Digga D. Digga
Digga
D.
D's not that guy. Dave is a different guy. The guy's name was starts with a C or something like that.
Central C. Central C. Cinch.
Central C. That guy looks like Justin Bieber. He's
something like
he's a,
that. CH something like that.
we don't need to get into hip hop chat again tonight.
Yeah, let's not go into that. That's so boring.
Let's not
Boring
go
for you.
into
It's not as boring as your dad jokes, Elias.
Yeah, but the likes of DJ Khaled and Rick Ross use it in their videos, man. That's why I brought it up.
Actually, I have a new collection of dad jokes that's really interesting. If you wanna try it out today, I'll make I'll make one. If you laugh, then I make another one. If you don't, then I won't make another.
Like Vin Diesel says, you got one shot.
One shot, rude boy.
I don't know, but like nobody. It's probably the young ballers are talking about Bel Air because they can't afford Dom Perignon.
Probably.
Like vintage Dom Perignon, they can't afford it.
It's a broke flex.
Yeah.
It's a grade A broke flex.
Well, no, it's like those new tequila brands that have no history and they just pop up and they do. It's like an influencer product. There's I actually have one.
Yeah. Can I make that one joke? If you like it,
You
then-
better not miss.
Oh,
Just give me one lifeline.
lifelines. I don't need your jokes.
I don't
Like this
wanna
brand
give you-
here. Fill it
Yeah.
clean. Right? Like this has no history.
No.
It's just a guy, right? He sells, stuff and he charges ridiculous prices. Like the prices are super high and it's only popular because he pays, celebrities to
Show it off. Yeah.
show it up. Like when I bought this bag, I got it up for a good price from a gray market dealer. But like this is what I'm talking about. So this bag retails for like $2,000, right? This little clutch, right? I didn't pay $2,000 for it. But if I can show you this, the logo is crooked, like the badge here.
Yeah.
It's like sewed on, cockeyed. And then I mean, this is genuine. This had the tags, the warranties, all the stuff that comes with it. Yeah. All the paperwork.
It's
and
just
crap.
sloppily made. Pretty much.
It's not attention to detail. It doesn't feel luxury. It's made out of nylon and with a little bit of a leather strip here at the top.
And it's got a bunch of stupid ass words in a font that does. Yeah.
It's just Philip Plein. That's it. 1978. But this
That
is just a
don't-
guy.
It doesn't
He's like
look prestigious or
It's
whatever.
a modern brand, but like my Jimmy Choo bag, the thing is flawless. It's perfect.
Yeah.
So
But what would you put in that sort of a bag? Like stationaries?
no, like my stuff, my wallet, my keys, my phone, my vape, everything.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I hate putting things in my pockets. Right? I don't like walking down the street with bulges coming out of my hips. Makes me look like a hippopotamus or
I
something.
hate it too, but I have to. Because
No, you
I have a
don't.
tendency.
You don't have to. Get yourself a man clutch and carry it with pride. Right?
No, the thing is, I have a tendency
Don't be
to
a
forget-
wuss. People laugh at you or whatever. Oh, look, he's carrying
I
a
don't-
purse.
I don't-
That's right, bitch. I'm carrying
Will,
a purse.
Will, I have
No,
nothing
it's not
against
for
it.
that reason. It's not for that reason. I don't give a shit what people say. But the only thing is, I have a tendency to forget things here and there. Like if I
Yes.
forget
Thank
Put an
you.
air tag in it. I have an air tag in the not in this one, but because I don't really carry this one anymore, like I said. But there's an inner pocket, so you got this right, and then you got this pocket here. I just chuck an air tag in it. Air tag's like $15, man. Like you can get 4 air tags, I think, for like $60, right? And you can just track it with your phone. I put an air tag in everything. I got air tags on my keys. I got air tags in my bags. I got air tags What's up? Sunglasses.
Oh, the Apple. You mean the Apple AirTag? Is it?
Yeah, AirTags.
Oh,
Damn.
that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that.
Didn't 50 Cent have effing vodka? Was that any good? I have no idea.
Is AirTag compatible with iPhone 11?
Yeah.
Let me just check.
Probably.
It is.
Probably.
Yes,
probably
it is.
See why I wouldn't.
Yo, Steve, yeah, he was saying that 50 Cent used vodka on some.
I got a
Yeah.
Kenzo one back there too. Kenzo clutch.
Okay, it is.
Burberry
Okay, I'm
clutch.
gonna get an AirTag. Then.
I have a Burberry
That's a good
clutch,
idea.
Kenzo clutch, Philippine clutch, and Jimmy Choo clutch. But the Jimmy Choo is the one I carry all the time.
Will, this kind of bag, can you give me like few ideas, like which one are nice one like to carry around? And...
I'll do a show on those too. I've got 4 of them. I'll show you guys.
Okay.
But actually,
Next show
I have
we're-
other bags too. 2 types of bags I carry. I used to carry like messenger bags or crossover bags and stuff like that. And that I use a bum bag or a belt bag, but I don't wear it around my hip. I wear it cross or a clutch. I'm telling you, dude, clutches are great, man.
You know
And
what?
those-
I
they're in
carry
fashion
my
too now.
You know what? I carry my shit around when I go outside of my house in my car.
My goodness.
Tote, that's a
Oh,
cooler,
bro.
but a tote bag is good too.
Cooler.
Tote bags are in for men now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
I just
man.
carry
But,
that
seriously,
thing
like,
around.
why? I don't
I
understand
carry
why
this. I carry this.
a backpack. See, backpacks for me, they're too
Back.
big, too bulky. Like if I'm going on a
because I-
trip or something, I'll take a backpack.
Yeah,
Right.
those are- yeah.
But I don't.
No, because I carry I don't drive, so like I have to carry like my laptop and all that and something and some stuff. So
Yeah, I don't take
usually
laptops
carry a
with me
bag.
anywhere. So unless I'm going on a business trip or something. But
Yo,
even then,
yo,
I have
Yo,
I
you
have,
have no
like,
whip yet, bro.
briefcases.
So
You
it's
still
more like a
haven't got
laptop
your
bag.
license.
What?
Elias, that's what Minerals is
Yes.
asking about your license, driver's license.
Oh, so the thing is, I'm actually a refugee in Malaysia. Like, I'm not a Malaysian citizen, or I'm sort of like.
But you can't
on
drive as a
vertical-
refugee?
Yeah, so as a refugee, you cannot drive in Malaysia. Like, Malaysia is not under the 1951 UN Convention, so you don't have certain basic rights to do things in Malaysia. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
it is.
Ass.
Yeah,
So
in the
that's
U.S.
why
you can
I
be an
don't
illegal
drive.
alien and drive. So
I was about to
Um,
say, like,
No, so actually, people do drive illegally here, but the thing is, if you get caught, it's
no, I mean
worse.
legally. You can literally in states like California, whatever, you can get a driver's license as an illegal alien.
yeah.
Oh, you can get a
well, in
license.
California, they don't punish anyone for anything.
Yeah, because the thing is,
California
you guys
is
don't
its
have-
own. It's its own hellhole, free for all.
because you guys do have those kind of basic rights. In Malaysia, they don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't do like the only thing I don't do hype things. Like I'm not a hype merchant, to be honest with you. Like
Well,
I'm fashionable. I do things. I like to look good. I like to have a little bit of drip and a little bit of bling. But I'm not a hype merchant.
William.
Like, I don't-
like Supreme or whatever.
Supreme. Like the only thing that I've bought that was any bit like hypey was Prime, and that was just because my kids were begging me to do it. Right?
Yeah, I'm not a hype, bro. I wear football kits. That's literally my
So
stuff.
like even like the luxury brands that I wear aren't hype brands. They're like long.
Or what do you define as hype?
So it's only popular because it's like it doesn't have a history or a long tradition of being quality. Like take like Hublot watches or Frank Mueller's,
Mm.
right? Like those big gaudy ganky garbage watches.
So it's
Like, I
just
don't-
so basically it's just stupid ass fashion trends that pop up.
yeah, hype. It's
randomly.
hype stuff. Like I don't do hype. I'm not a hype.
Like,
I don't do
okay,
hype.
would you consider stuff like H&M, Cotton On, those kind of brands as hype?
No.
I hate H&M is just a normal brand like
Yeah.
Zara, Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
nothing
what I-
like special. It's like
it's
a,
not a it's just a brand. It's not
it's
a,
like a, it's like a E
not a luxury
tier
brand.
brand. It's E or F tier brand. Yeah.
It's not a luxury brand. But like I said, you shop at H&M. If you like their clothes, shop. I buy stuff.
Yeah.
I buy Koofandy stuff off Amazon. Like I like Koofandy clothes.
What is
Especially
Koofandy?
COOFANDY. But like $30 shirts. But like they make these super stretchy pants that feel like sweatpants, but they look like dress pants. I love those things, dude. I love them.
Cool.
Bro, I'll wear.
Yeah. Like I'm not gonna spend $100 on Fabletics, right?
Right.
Just because Kevin Hart works for them. Like that's a hype thing. When I can get the exact same thing from Koofandy on Amazon for $30.
How you spell it, Will?
COOFANDY.
If you had, so wait, Will.
FGNDY.
What's up, you?
It's only on
What's
Amazon.
up, Eugene, man?
It's like a Chinese brand, probably.
Is
Yeah,
it same
big up,
as
big up.
Uniqlo?
Huh?
Is it
No.
same as Uniqlo?
No. It's not the same as
Uniqlo is
Uniqlo.
Japanese.
It's not a brand, dude. Uniqlo's a Japanese brand. Only on Amazon, man. It's an Amazon brand.
The brand Mizuno, Mizuno, is that Japanese?
Mizuno, yes, it's Japanese. So
Mizuno?
they make
Like the shoe
Poster,
golf
yeah.
club. Yeah, that's a
Yep.
big brand. It's like the largest sports brand in
Mizuno.
Asia.
Yeah, they make Lazio kits and they're gorgeous. They're
Mizuno's
so
good.
nice.
They
Yeah.
make like their football boots are like made from like super soft, supple kangaroo leather.
Wow.
It's probably the highest priced football boot you can buy. They're actual football boots, not
Even
the
the
stupid crap from
Sony,
like Balenciaga or something like that. Horrible brand, by
Yeah,
the way.
exactly.
I
I
will
used
never
to
buy
wear-
anything
Yeah,
from
Balenciaga is a
ever.
no-go. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
no.
stupid crap for one thing. You might as well be wearing a spacesuit.
football
And the people who run that brand are like
Wrong
child
uns.
molesters. So I don't.
Yes, yes, they're wrongins. They are complete wrongins. Yeah, that's fact.
What a stupid comment. Do you know what's worse than walking around the boat?
No jokes.
No, that's that comment from Hydratic.
I don't care.
No, it's not a joke.
Do Americans have TK Maxx? We
We don't have
TJ Maxx.
TJ Maxx, but not TK, which sells like designer stuff. That's what we call. So TJ Maxx, Burlington's, Ross. I'm sure there's some other ones. Kohl's, but Kohl's isn't really. Kohl's is more of just a retailer, right?
Oh,
I'm talking about like a gray market shop that buys extra inventory or inventory that didn't sell and resells it. They're like a reseller, right? So
yeah.
you got Joma Shop Online or TJ Maxx, Ross, Burlington's, right? They're not like an actual, they don't sell new items. Right?
JC Penney, another one.
JCPenney's a retailer.
Oh
They're
yeah.
they're not a reseller. They're not a great.
Oh, I know what you. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. Right. Yeah.
But Koofandy for like summer stuff, workout stuff, dress stuff.
Mm.
On Amazon, it's an Amazon brand. They sell like, so like for instance, you've got like an Issei Miyake pleated shirt or whatever. You're gonna spend $300-$400 for an Issei Miyake pleated shirt when you could get one from like Koofandy for like $30.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fake.
It's not fake.
Real.
Oh, I mean, it's just
It's
it's
the same
past,
style, right?
out of style, out of design. You know, all. Yeah, I know.
Like
It's like Sony also Japanese.
no,
No,
Sonny's
Sun is
Korean.
Korean.
No, not Son. Sony. That's brand Sony with those soft.
Oh,
like-
Sony Japanese brand.
Sully?
Sony is
Sony.
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 yes, is a Japanese brand.
Oh yeah. Oh my bad. I've
So like
terrible
this
hearing.
type of like a ribbed, like these ribbed shirts or whatever, right?
rib.
Ripped,
So,
man.
Shit.
like if I'm going out in the summertime, that's the kind of stuff that I wear. Like I don't wear this to go outside to like an event or to dinner or something, right?
Fair
I wear
enough.
something that has some style, but I don't like spending money. Like if I can find something, but it just depends. And then if I'm gonna go out on a date or go to a club or something or go to a work thing where I need to look nice, then I'll put on like a pair of Burberry's
Go on a
trousers.
date, Will. Who?
So Macy's is a retailer.
Goes with his wife. Why can't he
Blooming.
go on a date with his wife? Like,
I go on dates with my wife all the time.
Yeah, you
well,
shouldn't
not
even
as
go on
often
date
as I
anymore
would
once you
like,
get
but
married.
whenever she'll put up with me.
Will, do you guys go
Yeah,
on
that's
like
what I
those
said.
double
Real,
dates?
real
Hello,
Asian
Beans,
women
cool.
don't date when they after they get married, right? It's like asking them to go do something really weird.
What?
Uh,
Why is
I
that?
think
Uh,
he made a very
I
stereotypical
don't know.
joke.
I haven't dated my wife in such a
Eugene,
long time.
you don't go on dates with your wife.
Hardly ever.
You don't go to, what I'm talking about dinner. What I'm talking about a date is going to dinner, going to a movie.
Yeah, I know.
You don't go
Yeah.
to dinner with your wife?
Hardly ever. I work in the F&B line, Will. The other time
Okay,
I'm
I don't
working.
care where you work. You got time off. You got to eat.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
the thing is that I don't get to go on a one-on-one. Hardly ever.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
either
yeah.
when my kids were little, but now that my kids are old, we just leave them at home.
No.
actually,
I
my
hardly
parents
ever,
were
because
cool.
number one is that if I have my off days, right? It's a Monday, then my kid is at school, right? And the other thing is that if I do have time, I'll just go out and I'm going to see my mom and all that. An Asian man.
So Asian, okay, Will, I'll tell you. So Asian men, they go on dates with their moms more than they go on dates with their wives. That's the reality.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
I think you're
man.
stereotyping, man.
Elias, man, you need to be stopped, man.
No, I'm being serious. Asian men
Yeah,
really
yeah.
do go on more dates with their
Understand
moms.
what I'm talking about, right? Yeah,
No,
that's
it
why.
depends on where in Asia you go. And like in Korea, that may be true sometimes, but now Korean guys go on dates with their wives all the time.
Yeah.
Korean guys go on dates with people that aren't their wives all the time.
Yeah,
so.
we can do it with the missus, man.
Yeah. That's the
Chinese
Asian
guys
men
do
go
the
on
same
dates
thing,
with-
dude. You know how many?
No,
You know how
no,
many
Will-
old?
Will-
You know how many
Will-
guys in their 60s and 70s in China I saw walking around with like 2 or 3 20, 30-year-old girls?
Listen to what I'm saying. Asian men don't go on dates with their wives. Asian men go on dates with their girlfriends.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
better than their mom.
Yeah. But guys, I gotta make a move. I reached my destination. Continue the great show. Right. I'll be listening in the background. Take care. Bye.
Bye,
Later,
Eugene.
Bye bye.
Okay, luckily
Yeah,
you
Jesus,
didn't talk
man.
about football stuff today.
Hey, Steve, man. Allez,
Bro,
Paris.
this shirt is mint. The
PSG kit with Emirates
Yeah.
logo? Oh, they had an
Yeah.
Emirates sponsorship before?
Yeah, we had Emirates in 2019. Last year of it was 2019, bro.
bro,
I hate
it's,
Emirates. I wouldn't even fly on Emirates ever.
I mean,
Why,
I
man?
wouldn't either. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, just because it sponsors Arsenal, yeah?
If
Yeah,
I
of
was,
course, I won't give
I'm
my
on
money
this-
to the
I'm on this
airline that-
kick of like stretchy things as I get older.
stretchy things.
Yeah, like pants that are stretchy, shirts that are stretchy. You know what I mean?
that are like you're saying skin tight and that can. Is that what you're
They don't
saying?
have to be necessarily be skin tight, right?
Ah,
But
okay.
like, I don't like pants that when I sit down I feel restricted. Like, I like to
Yeah,
wear.
I
Like,
hate
I wear.
that.
To be honest with you, I wear joggers like 99% of the time.
I only wear what's it called? Gym shorts pretty much.
I'm not a big short guy.
I am
do-
a shorts whore.
I do wear shorts, but if I wear shorts, it's like a gym short. It's not like I'm wearing Gymshark.
I am an Adidas
Training
black
shorts.
and white stripes merchant. That's my thing.
Basketball shorts. I can't
The
really.
beauty
get
of
into.
black
I
and
don't
white.
like. I don't like shorts that come down to my knees. I'm a 4 to 5 inch inseam guy on shorts. Show them thighs, man. Show them.
So you don't like
quads.
so you don't like those Bermudas type shorts, I suppose.
I
Bermudas are
only
way
wear-
too long. They like come all the way down to your knees. Like you might as well wear pants at that point. What's the point?
Yeah, true.
I'll wear 3/4 pants though. I like 3/4 pants. That's like my spring and summer deal. Like
Well-
like Adidas 3/4 pants or 3/4 joggers.
Oh, Will, stylistically, would you ever wear this, the IX third kit?
No, I don't
Really?
like. I don't like orange.
There's no orange. It's red.
Look, it looks orange. But if it is
Red.
red, I definitely wouldn't
Yeah.
wear it.
No. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I don't like greens. I don't like oranges. I don't like reds. I am a tan, gray, blue, black.
Tan, gray, blue. What shade of blue?
Like a navy.
More like navy. Navy that would change.
Baby to navy. I don't wear royal blue a lot.
What would you describe this? Is this baby?
I can't. It's just because you're lighting. It looks like royal blue to me.
Yeah, it's royal blue.
Oh,
Carolina blue, like Manchester City. That's a baby blue or sky blue.
Yeah, sky blue, like
Just curious as well. Where do you shop stuff for like your boys? That sort of thing.
Is this better?
Like t-shirts.
It looks white and navy, so it looks like.
It's definitely not.
Yep. Yo, do you like the PSG blue, Will? Or it's boring?
PSG blue, like a navy blue.
Yeah,
like
I would wear. Yeah, I like navy blue. I like navy blue. I have blue eyes, so navy blue brings on my eyes. Sky blue, white, black.
Yeah.
I wear a lot of white and black. I've gotten to a kick lately where I'm wearing gold. I don't know why. Like gold jogger. I have gold joggers. Yeah, I've got like gold True Religion joggers.
There's the NMDs that are gold and white. That's pretty cool.
I have gold shoes. I have.
Okay.
I like sneakers too. Like I wear a lot of.
Looks so.
I wear Adidas NMDs. I have like 4 pair of those, 5 pairs of those NMDs.
Okay, NMDs or Yeezys? Which one?
I don't wear Yeezys. Yeezys are just goofy.
Yeah, I also don't like Yeezys.
Why would you wear a marshmallow on your foot? That's just stupid.
Yeah, those.
How about your boys? Do they wear Yeezys or NMDs? Like your kids, do they wear NMDs or Yeezys, Will?
My kids have some NMDs. Like several pairs of NMDs. They don't. I don't buy Yeezys. I'm not gonna put marshmallows on my kids' feet either. Why would I do that?
Oh God! Whoa, man. Hey.
You know what I wear every.
And why would I spend $300 for a marshmallow to put on my foot?
Guess what kind of shoes I wear. What kind of shoes?
I wear NMDs, and what's the other one from Adidas? I have like 2 or 3 pairs of those too. The it's not React, that's Nike.
What do you think my daily shoe is? My like go-to, if you had to guess based off of
Sandals.
Sandals I love. I am a socks and sandals merchant, but shoes.
Shoes.
Or slides, 90 or clogs.
Yeah, slides.
Let me guess. Reebok.
No. What the
No.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Nike.
Ultra Boost. So like I own more Adidas shoes than probably anything else. I have New Balances, I have Nikes, I have Ons, I have but most of my shoes, I have like I said, I think I have 3 pairs of Ultra Boosts, 4 or 5 pairs of NMDs, and I have but then I have like Nike Reacts. In fact, I have Tottenham Nike Reacts.
Nice.
Nike had them for some. I bought them a couple years ago.
Bro,
they literally have Tottenham Hotspur logo.
Yeah, I also have PSG shoes. Like, I also have Jordan PSVs.
Jordans.
I'm not into like the hype sneaker thing. I'm not into like Dunks and Jordans and.
Big up, Fox.
I have purple Jordans that I've been wearing since like freshman year, bro.
My kids are kind of into that. My son wants me to buy Dunks.
It's what are they called? They're called Gravity Machine, Jordan, whatever.
My middle son has some Jordans, the ones that came out like last year, the gray ones. I can't remember what they are, but we actually wear our shoes. Like we don't. I don't wear all mine, obviously, but I have like a lot of New Balances. The 1080s for me are amazing. I have 2 pairs of New Balance.
My dad runs, and he's like New Balance is.
But just like I'll show you. Like this is the sickest shoe. I love this shoe that I would probably buy. I have a pair now, and they're starting to get slightly dirty. I tend to clean my shoes pretty well and keep them pretty clean. But the New Balance 1080. V12s in the black and white colorway. Or are they V13s?
Alejandro Perez, my vibe I give off to you is Vans. That I wear Vans. I'm
You
not.
do kind of look like a little skater. A little skatey.
By the way, guys, it's 50 of you there. Can you all
Fresh
go and
from-
subscribe to WillStewartTHFCRants as well?
Kobe's are my other one that I
Only
wear. I
three-
got
three
Kobe.
subs.
Kobe's from a few years ago, and Air Hirashis, Nike. But I haven't bought a pair of shoes in
Might be.
forever.
You don't have the colorway. Well, maybe it's in the V12s.
I need some of those Adidas,
Hold on, these are
those fucking like Adidas casual shoes, like
I don't
the.
wear those. They hurt my feet, dude. Like when I wear actual sneakers, it's because I'm like working or I'm walking or I'm running. So like I need like that fresh from
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
shoes. I'm telling you right now, for me, the 1080 V12s. I haven't tried the 13s yet. But these shoes in the black colorway, which they don't seem to have anymore, which is too bad for you guys. Because that
Which one?
colorway is sick.
Actually, the other one that I like to wear is Fila. They have some really good collections of shoes.
I don't like Fila at all.
Oh, you don't like Fila?
Well,
I like their sneakers.
I don't do anything Fila. Fila is a failed brand in the U.S., so I've got a weird.
yeah, I was
brand, but
about to
it's super
say.
popular. It's super popular in Korea, though. A lot of people wear Fila there, so
Yeah, it's quite popular
it's
here in
owned by
Malaysia.
Korea now. So,
Well, people wear Champion. That's the one I see all the.
Champion's making a comeback, man.
Yeah, it is. It's been making.
Yeah, last couple years, 2-3 years, it's gotten a lot more popular.
I just don't wear. I don't wear basic shirts. Like there's just like I don't know. I like wearing football stuff.
Yeah, like similar to basketball things, but
Oh yeah, I got
a picture of them. Yes, here they are. I found a picture. You can't get them on New Balance's store anymore, so that must mean they're disconnected or discontinued. You can still get some on Amazon, though. It looks like. I'm telling you right now. Let me present this and show you guys the Snickers here.
We were supposed to discuss top 5 sunglasses. I think we have discussed a lot of top 5 stuff today.
Will already. Yeah.
This one here. Change the layout.
And I managed to sneak in some
This
dad
shoe.
jokes.
Hey, black and white, baby. Those are nice.
Oh, that's
But I'm-
killing, man. I like this design.
This colorway, that's what it looks like from the top down. These pictures don't do it justice, dude. On feet, maybe it's the size that they've got pictured because it looks a little stubby, but you got to remember that I wear a size 13 and a half, 14 shoe, right? So,
Well,
but they make my big, long, giant feet look
Buddy.
like semi-normal. And this colorway, I'm telling you, this shoe is one of the most comfortable shoes. The knit on it is like the perfect thickness. It's not too thick. It's not too thin.
bro, I swear my dad has like 12
And it's
pairs
not
of
that
New Balance.
expensive either. Like 160? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, 160. It's not too bad. The price, they're wearable. I have one now, but they're starting to get a little bit dirty because I've had them for about a year, and I wear the snot out of them. But
Wait, Will, you said that New Balance, what is it? Fresh foam. I don't need that specific one. I'm just looking for some comfy ass work shoes because I work at Walmart and I'm sweeping and shit on walking on concrete.
yeah, they got an all black one too. So
that's
if you're
kind of nice.
if you're
Eh?
getting dirty, and then
And all
you
black
know,
goes
it's got
with
the gum
anything you
color.
wear too.
So these are all black. I mean, other than the call outs, they may even have a blackout version somewhere, but I mean that's as close to a blackout as you're gonna get. But
Most New Balance
those
shoes
fresh
are
foam,
comfy.
you need to get the Fresh Foam X, dude. The Fresh Foam X is their best foam. They have one that's over the top, and then I have a pair of Ons too. But the upper on the ons is just not very comfortable.
Fair enough.
If you guys don't know, On running shoes are a new one or a newer brand. They come out of Europe. I think there's like Sweden or Swedish or something like that.
Switzerland,
I
think.
Yep.
I've heard of them. Whoa,
They
damn.
have which model do I have? The uppers for me, they dig into my ankles. I think that's not the Cloud Swift. I should probably just look. Road running shoes. Maybe it's trail running shoes.
Yeah, New Balance hype is crazy.
Yeah,
Bro.
New Balance.
They do make some comfy ass shoes. They really do. And good quality. Like my dad is like, bro, Nike running shoes are straight garbage. They're just so poorly made. I'm like, bro, I'm not surprised, honestly.
Cloud X. Yeah, I got Cloud X's.
Mm.
And then I don't know. This is a newer version, but the older version, because I bought mine last year, I have in this colorway. Yeah, it's a different version because the one I have is the back is all black. It's all black except for I think even the logos are black. These are a comfortable shoe, except on this. This is the version 3. On these are women's too, but the men's one looks similar.
There, you can change to the men's there earlier. Go back to the previous tab. There was a men's option. You can just go to men's.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. So, but anyway, on the upper, so you see where the little hand is on the mouse here. This bit right here, the edges of it are really high. And it would dig. It would give me blisters on the bottom half of my ankle bones. You know, the 2 little bones that stick out on either side of your ankles.
Yeah. Damn.
So.
I was ass.
Yeah. For me, like, I was into brands and stuff when I was in my 20s. When I was in my 30s, I really didn't care because I was poor and had kids, right? And then in my 40s, I was like, you know what? I'm taking care of myself again. So.
If you had kids in your 30s, you can't be just bored.
Huh?
If you had kids in your 30s, you can't be just bored.
I don't know what that means. You can't be just bored.
You can't be just bored because
You
must
can be or can't.
You can't be just bored. I mean, when you have kids, isn't it like a lot of people say that it's like a new journey and new phase, new thing and all that?
I don't know what that means.
No, so some people say that
when you have kids, you're tired and broke, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like some people say that it's like really a new phase. They find a new meaning for life and that sort of thing.
Yeah, new
like
meaning for
Like,
life.
kids
They want
will
the
change.
kids to go to
Kids
college.
will change your life, right? Like, I love my kids. They're one of the best things that's ever happened to me. But it doesn't find new meaning to life.
But then how is it boring then? If you like,
who says raising kids is boring?
You just said in your 30s it was boring. You just said it
No,
earlier.
I said that's not what I said. I said I was into brands.
Yeah.
Like, I wore
okay.
luxury clothes in my 20s when I was single, right?
Yeah.
Like For All Mankind, you know, stupid luxury brands, right? Then in my 30s, when I had kids, right, I was broke. I didn't care about brands then, right? And then in my 40s, you know, start taking care of myself again. So.
Oh, that's good. That's good. By the way, Will, just curious, like let's say people who are raising kids in their early 30s and then they have to carry a kid and all that. What kind of clothes would you recommend for those type of people?
For kids
Like
carrying, why do you need special clothes for carrying a kid?
Yeah, because some people say that your kids scratch and all that, and the clothes store and all that, and sometimes it has to feel like comfortable and that sort of stuff.
Wait.
Are we talking about clothes for the kids, or are we talking clothes for
Pregnant.
the
For
adults?
fathers, for young parents.
How does taking care of a kid get your clothes torn?
Yeah, because you're
It makes
carrying
no
a kid.
sense. What kids
they
don't tear
scratch.
your clothes when you're carrying them, man.
No, because
wear
I
whatever
have
you want. You don't need special clothes for a man to taking care of kids. The only special clothes that you need for taking care of kids is a woman so she can breastfeed her children, right?
Yeah.
And maternity clothes that stretch and move with her when she's 9 months pregnant. That's it.
Yeah.
Dads don't need any special clothes to take care of kids. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I mean, like, if
Wear
you're
a t-shirt and some pants. There you go. There's my recommendation.
There's stuff you don't wear because, like, you're not. If
I
you
wouldn't
wear
like
an R9,
I wouldn't wear a
kit,
$400, $500 Givenchy t-shirt because the kid's gonna puke all over it.
Yeah, or like rubbish shit all over it for whatever. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so what I'm asking is that sort of thing. Like, would you rather not wear those kind of brands and wear something slightly more mod?
Depends on how much
but
money you have, right?
Not that.
I just
If
wear-
you're making 6 figures a year, yeah, you probably don't want to wear your $300-$400 designer t-shirts because those are hard to replace if you're only making 6 figures a year.
Yeah.
Right? If you're
Yeah, so what
making
I'm
7,
asking-
8, 9 figures, it doesn't matter. You just go buy a new one, right? Like it doesn't matter, right? If you're, look, just wear a t-shirt. For me, the average brands that you know, True Religion, Abercrombie and Fitch, Hollister, American Eagle, you know, those brands were on sale. You can buy their clothes for $20, $30.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't buy stuff at retail price. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. You've got to be a moron to spend retail. The only thing that I would spend retail on is maybe shoes sometimes. But even then, if I can get them on sale, or I go
Why
to,
not?
dude, I am an outlet guy. I can be driving by myself on a business trip and I'll see an sign for an outlet on the side of the road. I'll stop, see what they got.
You're like,
What? I am the guy who gets a $3,000 watch for $600.
yeah,
New. Right? Not used, new.
yeah,
Right? Like that's the kind. I have a Versace automatic watch that retails for $3,000 and I paid like $600 for it.
wow,
Like that's the kind of guy that I am, right? Like all of my sunglasses here, I don't think I've paid full price for anything. This is probably the only pair that I paid full price for, and that's the Made in Japan titaniums. And that's because they don't go on sale, right? And that's probably why I don't like Louis Vuitton, because they don't do sales. Their stuff doesn't show up in gray market stuff very much. You can only really buy it used. I don't like to buy used stuff. Like some of the cameras, like the camera that's filming this right now, that's it. I got that camera used, the body used, but you know, this camera and that camera and the lenses and even the lens on this camera were all new, right? But I just don't like buying.
I mean,
used crap for some reason.
I have match worn shirts, so
Yeah, but it's different, right? Match worn shirts is different. It's got it's used, but it's used because those will go up in value because of the player that was wearing it, right?
Yeah, Will, do you have any match one shirts?
No, I think so.
Yeah, what's a match one shirt anyway, man?
It's a shirt
Match
worn by a
worn
player during a match.
yeah, or issued to them like that a kit man has in his bag or whatever. Yeah, I got a
Difference
few.
between issued and match worn. Match worn is mean it was worn in a match.
Yeah. Match versus match issued. Right.
Okay, there's this website. I don't know if you all have checked it out. It's called Charity Stars. So there you can buy the match worn shirts and all
Yeah,
that, but sell like
yeah.
crazy expensive, $1,200 and that sort of stuff. Have
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
because it's
checked out?
worn. Like the value goes up in that. But
Unless
like,
it's
dude,
like,
I'm a value over brand guy. Like even watches,
of course,
right? Like I would rather buy a Tudor than a Rolex. Like the Rolexes are so overpriced right now that it's not even funny. Like the retail price is $12,000 and they're selling for $40,000-$50,000. Like, why would you pay that?
Exactly.
Like you're only buying it then for the status, right? The hype. And like I said, I'm not a hype merchant.
Yeah.
I like the quality of luxury goods. I am a big fan of Coach. I like Coach. I think like belt wise, most of my belts are Coach. A lot of my travel bags are Coach. My wallet, my passport
Yeah.
Your passport is
holder,
Coach? Oh, passport
Coach.
holder.
Because the quality right? The quality of their wallets and their leather and their bags and stuff like that. Holy cow, there's money in there.
Will, you
I
keep
didn't
your
even know that.
passport-
I just found a bunch of money I didn't know I had. 20,
Will,
30, 40 something bucks I had sitting in my my travel wallet and I didn't even know.
no wonder you say you poop for $100 a day.
But yeah, so like the quality of the leather in these, you know, this holds my passport card, my
You
passport.
keep your passport just like that in a studio?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Really?
Where else would I
Okay.
put it? In my safe? Why? It's
I thought
passport.
you're like
It's not money.
you're supposed to keep it in a safe. No, actually, for real, people in Pakistan and even in Asia, they keep passports in like safes because if they get stolen, what people can do is they can
Or you just
actually
lose it.
actually rob people's houses just for passports.
No, passport doesn't have any actual information. It's not my social security number, right? Like my passport number is not my social security number. It's only for travel purposes in the United States, right? So like I could literally show you my passport number. It has no information. It has my name, my birth date. That's it.
They could sell your info though.
No,
My
it's not.
name
It's
and
not
my
for
birth
that.
date. That's it. There's no information on here.
No, like
It's
they
not
could.
for that.
They could
So
still,
people
they could
like
use
let's
the
say your
image.
passport has those visas and all that. So sometimes people like scrape those things off and then
Dark web.
fiddle with it a little bit and do some illegal stuff with it. One
But like
Dark
make a fake passport with my
fake,
name on
fake
it.
fake permit or fake visa and all that sort of thing.
For why? I don't need visas. I'm American.
Yeah, I think for Americans maybe not a thing, but in Asia they do it. Like in India, in Pakistan, that's a common thing. Like people rob houses for passports.
Calvin Klein's good. Most of my underwear is Calvin Klein. All of my
Same.
my undershirts and my underwear are Calvin Klein.
This is a
You
map.
wear boxers or briefs?
I wear briefs. I used to wear boxers. I used to wear boxer briefs. Now I wear
Yeah,
briefs.
I prefer briefs as well. Yeah.
But when you get fit and you got muscles, briefs look way better than anything else.
Exactly.
Right?
Is the material for fake passport?
It's the material. Yeah, it's the actual book itself. The information on there is useless. That's what I'm saying. It's the paper with all of the like the light, the like you know when the light shines through it, you can see like you can't see it, but right now it just looks like a guy riding a bull or whatever, but there's like holes punched in the numbers. Like there's numbers written here that are like perforated. There's like these light visions. It's the paper itself. That's maybe why they would steal a passport. Yeah, watermarks. Robert
This
Yeah, I
C's
think
right.
that's why.
Another match worn from Turkey. I got.
But the information on a passport, at least in the United States, I don't know about other countries, but like my
Right.
passport number is not my social, right? You can't go get a credit card based off the information on my passport. You can't create, like all it has is my name and birthday, and you can get that online, right? So
I can
you go
get
on my
loans
Facebook
off-
page. You can go on my Facebook page and get my name and my birthday.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I think your birthday is on
September 30th,
30th of
1980. It's not a secret.
September. Oh, you share a birthday with one of my friends. Same.
Yeah. So ironic because it was on a Friday this year, I think. No, it was a Friday last year. Yeah, September 30th.
And then I have a
And yes.
passport card.
You are married since 2007. Actually, your Facebook has more info than your passport. Then, in that case,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's social media has more information than their passport.
Your will, man.
My
Your will,
address
bro.
isn't on my Facebook, though.
It's
You
so
put your
ironic
address-
because
No, it's not on Facebook. I don't even
Yeah,
know.
it's
The
so
city's not
ironic.
even updated.
it's so ironic because it was the 30th of September. Yeah, it was the day before the first North London derby of the season.
Why?
Like, yeah, it was first
Malaysian
of
passports worth $6,000 on the black market. Why? And then number two, how do you know that, Eugene? That's
Bro, Eugene's a
Well,
hacker, man.
Eugene has a lot of connection in the black market. You just don't know.
Yeah, man. Don't play with
give me a
Eugene,
fake.
boys.
Give me a fake Rolex, Eugene. No,
Eugene
no.
knows the stuff that you can never imagine about the black market and betting and all that sort of stuff. Like no one can even imagine the kind of conspiracy theories he comes up with. I'm pretty
Exactly,
sure he
man.
has told you
Eugene
some of
sees
them,
things
Will.
we don't see. Yes,
I don't
told
do
you.
any of that.
Has he
But,
told you the
Yo, Will,
the
man.
Singapore? Has he
What?
told you the betting conspiracy theory? Like why Spurs always win games in second half? That one.
Let's take a look at Suns brand because I've got one of their shirts and they've added a bunch of stuff recently. I saw a video the other day where somebody was talking about it, and they didn't have all this stuff. Like when I got my shirt, the only thing they had was just a shirt. I like that.
Has TG already made his appearance today?
No,
Nah, TJ's busy.
he
I
had
think.
something to do or something like that.
What's that?
I like joggers, dude. So I want to see if Sun's got any joggers.
Okay,
And what
that's
they price on.
67,001 or 67,000.
Yeah, 67,001, which is like $55.
Hmm.
That's not bad. And OS7.
Store is slow as crap, dude. I have gig internet up and down, and this website is taking like 9 years to download. It's ridiculous. Like I don't
It's probably
wait
the
for
website.
stuff to load, bro. Like he needs to put smaller size pictures or something. Or look at this. It's like 1980s.
No, the website quality, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
it's just Korean websites are just logged down.
Mhm.
I don't know if I like the stripe running down the front. Embroidered, that's cool.
Maybe I'll check the accessories for.
I'm not a
OS7.
fan of this type of cuff though. They dig into your leg and they leave like a mark. Presses on your leg. Bro, this is so bad. I want to leave the website. Like seriously, that's
It's
how
working
bad it is.
fine here for me though, Will.
Price is not too bad. Price is about 97,001. Is probably it's what 1,400 won to the dollar.
By the way, Will, it's working fine here for me, the website. It's not that slow.
I don't know, man.
Maybe it's your internet.
Every other website I'm going to works just fine.
The brown envelopes are having an eye over your internet.
Right? See,
probably.
I just clicked.
The brown envelopes are looking at your internet, Will. Definitely.
Yeah, bro. The brown envelope's looking at the internet.
I like those shorts though. Those are kind of cool.
Hmm.
I like these kind of
I'll
like
get some
sweat
hoodies, maybe.
shorts.
Yeah, they're
I'll get a few hoodies from there.
This website is super slow, bro.
It's fine for me.
Maybe it's because you're in Asia. Maybe the ping or whatever on their stuff, their servers.
Yeah, probably.
But hats. I don't know if they have any cool bags or not.
They don't have
Name
any.
messenger bag. Those are. It's pretty cheap. It's not super expensive, man.
Yeah, it is not. The socks. They have iPhone covers. They have. What else do they have? Bottoms.
Like, I mean, the shirt that I got was pretty decent quality, but it's nothing special. It's pretty commonplace in Korea. I want to see what this is. The full name.
By the way, if
messenger
you
bag.
buy things from here, does the money go to Sun?
Who's the better footballer? I don't know. They're
Kane.
different players. We could talk
Kane.
about that
Kane,
for a
of
little
course.
bit if we want. The nonsense that was going on the 24-hour stream yesterday. We're talking about.
I was drunk as shit on.
Yeah, but like you were. I
Okay,
think
Will
you were,
is now
you were
gonna
on there
call
for the
out
Sun
from-
debate, right?
With
And, like,
some
you had
what?
people saying like, you know, like Darren Anderton was a better winger than something. Man, that's the stupidest thing
No,
I've
no,
ever
no,
heard
no,
in my
no,
life.
no, 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 no. It was Anderton right wing.
even at right wing.
as a wide forward.
There's-
Son,
you-
I don't.
Son
how many
is-
games?
Isn't that
No,
right?
Son is okay. Listen, and this is what really pisses me off about this. Right? People say, "Do you know that Darren Anderton has the second most appearances of any Spurs player?" And then you go and say, "Well, the only reason why Son had more goals than Darren Anderton is because he played more games." No, he didn't. Right? Darren Anderton started 60 more times than Son did. Son has 103 goals. Darren Anderton had 34 for Spurs.
The debate was
34.
Ginola.
That's it. Ginola
and
doesn't either.
Son.
Son Heung-min is the second highest goal scorer in the Premier League area for Tottenham Hotspur. Period.
Exactly.
The only player at Tottenham Hotspur who was a winger or wide forward that has even close to the stats of Son Heung-min is Cliff Jones from the 50s.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Oh.
it.
If you're playing
Son,
a
if
those
you're
guys-
talking
yeah.
goals per night, no, it's because Son played there for 8 years. They only played there for 1 or 2 years. Bullshit. Jurgen Klinsmann's goals per 90 were 0.4. Son's is like 0.67. Harry Kane is the only person who beats Son's performances in the history of Tottenham Hotspur, man. Besides like Jimmy Greaves, Cliff Jones. He's like Son is the
Jones and all that.
sixth highest goal scorer of
The
all
Sonny
time.
disrespected man.
All
That's
time,
right.
sixth highest goal scorer for Tottenham Hotspur
That's
of all
me.
time, and he's done
As
it
a
in
wide
less
forward.
games. No, as anybody, even strikers. Jermaine Defoe, Son Heung-min scored more goals, right, in less
Yeah.
games. By the way,
I'm watching games,
in
by the
less
way.
games.
I think well to be fair, I'm drunk, so I was drunk. So like I think if my memory is fuzzy, apologies, but I think what we were trying to do is like
No,
you know,
you had
or-
no apologize for you because you're not the one responsible. But you had
I was just chilling.
you had what's his name from Spurs
Richie.
America, Jacob. And
Jacob.
Jacob in there basically just getting shit on and torn apart, right, for
Exactly.
defending picking Son, and everybody else was
Exactly.
just crashing on
Everyone
him.
is battling in there. And Roy,
And
you
then-
have to
and then and all those comments in the chat about the Americans and all that was just BS. Seriously.
Exactly. It's so much BS. That's why we always man them like him, Steve. Do you know what I mean? You understand what I mean, Steve? That's why he's in the woods.
One thing
And it's
I
not
want-
just one stat; it's all stats. Look at goals to shot on target, assists,
Goals and assists.
goals and assists combined per 90. I'm not talking about totals, right? Like these freaking idiots that don't know how to read stats or look at statistics at all and actually make valid and factual opinions based on statistics. I'm talking about looking at him as a whole, as an actual analyst, right?
Bro. Do you know what I mean?
And looking at the
Ah.
details of these things doesn't take a lot of
Exactly.
time. You look up the
I'm
numbers, you
so
plug them into a
wrong.
spreadsheet, you do other stuff like this. Blah, 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 blah. Like if you want to say, if you're just an eye merchant, right, an eye test merchant, you're like, oh, I
am,
like this
to be
player.
fair.
Doesn't matter what he does, right? I think that Lo Celso's a good player or Brian Hill's a good player because he's got a lot of energy.
He's gonna
If you're one of
I'm
those
not-
type of
I'm-
guys, then okay. I'm a results dude, man. How many times does the motherfucker put the ball in the back of the net? Period. That's all I give a fuck about.
Yeah.
Because goals win you games, Will. Exactly.
Right.
And that's why
Erling Haaland.
we
Erling
mud them.
Haaland. Is he technical?
Very
Does he have a great first
Yeah.
touch? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I
No,
was.
he's a big,
I would.
he's a big
okay,
giant
something.
blob beast of a man. That's it. He scores
Okay,
goals.
here's
He's a fucking robot. There's no flair or pizzazz to Erling Haaland. He doesn't cross
Nothing.
people over.
Not flair like in
There's
terms
none.
of. No, technical
Nothing.
ability he has it.
Everybody has it, or you can't play at that level.
Like,
Everybody
for me,
has
I'm
some
talking about there's no
ability, but
flair. Erling Haaland has
That's
no
true.
flair
No,
whatsoever.
like flair in turn like.
Ronaldinho, Messi,
Oh no,
Neymar.
not like where he's gonna
Mbappe.
dribble. Not like where he's gonna do Cruyff turns around everybody and then do
No.
what
Physical
Haaland will do
Beast
though.
of a man, scores goals.
Link
That's all I
up
care
play.
about.
Link up play, he's decent. Link up play, he's decent. He for me.
He gets like what 3-4 assists a year. That's not decent.
No,
link-up play.
He's got 7 in the Prem, I
We
believe.
got some-
If
No,
I'm
maybe
wrong,
7 in all matches, not
Let
in the
me look.
prem.
let me look it up. No, I think he has. I think he's got a few. I think he's got a few assists in the Prem. Let me look it up.
Yeah, by the way,
Eight assists in the Premier League, along with the 36 goals and 35. 8 assists.
Another thing I want to say is
Oh,
actually
oh,
Son
oh,
does
oh,
fit into the Spurs all-time starting 11. He does fit in.
Yeah, but that's the most assists he's ever had in a single season, right? Normally it's
Exactly,
4,
exactly.
4, 2, 6. Right? His last year at Bortman, he had 8 in 30 games. He's had 8 this year in the Prem.
Yeah.
But
No, I'm
that's
not.
not-
I'm not saying he's brilliant. I'm just saying like he's
He can do, but it's not his specialty.
what?
If you know what I mean. It's not his
He's a goal
specialty.
scoring machine.
He's a
Right?
goal scorer.
He's a physical
All has, no
finisher.
shame.
Right? No shame in that. I think that's fine. That for me, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It does not matter how you get the ball in the back of the net. I don't care if he scores every single goal
With his
with
ass.
his peckerhead.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
It goes in
It
the
doesn't
back
matter.
of the net. They win
I don't
games.
care if he scores 1 billion tap-ins. It's just goals. You know what I mean?
I think to be fair, I don't know who Anderton was. I never heard of it. So
Darren
I
He was
Anderson
injury
is a-
prone as well,
he was
Will.
a-
Don't forget that.
I'm not worried about injury proneness, and he did play a lot of minutes, and he had a lot of appearances, so that's not that injury, right? If you had over what,
Yeah.
something like
He had a
24,000
lot of
minutes,
appearances.
you played for
It's so
Tottenham
mad
Hotspur.
because he used to have a lot of injuries
he
as
had a
well.
lot of injuries at the end of his career. That's because he was old, right?
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
Yeah. So, guys, Darren Anderton, throughout his career, not just for Tottenham Hotspurs, doesn't have as many goals as Son has scored for Tottenham Hotspur. That says it all.
No, it
Please.
doesn't say it all because there's a complete. Stats are cool. Stats are cool, and they have a place. It's about both sides. It's about as many perspectives as possible. It's
what
about
do you mean? So you tell me, Brian Hill,
Like-
he can cross people over. He looks flashy, smooth, he's silky on the ball, produces fuck all. Is he a good player?
Exactly. He produces nothing.
I haven't seen him. I
Right?
haven't seen him. I haven't. For me, yeah, he does that, but it doesn't result in anything.
Right.
Like
It's got to result in
no
something.
impact.
All of the
Something, something.
Listen, there's
Every
a
time
difference between
Son beats a
there's a
player,
difference-
goal or assist.
Hold on. There's a difference between being a freestyler and a footballer, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Freestylers have
He wants
better
to be a
technique, better touch than 80 or to 90% of footballers who play professionally. Why aren't those guys footballers? Because they cannot apply it on the pitch when it matters, right?
Sure.
There's a
Yeah.
mentality that is important there. You don't get 160, 70 goals in 8 years for a club if you don't have good mentality, right? Like
Yeah.
it's result based, right? I would take Son over Neymar all day.
Me too. I would. Son's more consistent as well, and he's available. You know what I mean?
Consistent,
Yeah, the
healthy,
availability. Yeah.
available, scores as many goals, more goals. Look at like Barcelona Neymar. Okay, right? You're talking a different player there. PSG Neymar, I take Son all day. All day. All day.
Well,
And then you have and those melts have the cheek to say, "Oh, it's all about the eye test and this, that, and the other."
No, they didn't say it was all about the. No, they were just said that if I don't remember this correctly, keep in mind I drank a fucking whole bottle of Malibu,
No, I
so
mean, you
I
can't.
wasn't.
There's from the '90s forward, and we're talking about top Spurs players.
We were
right?
it
You
was
can't-
4-4-2. and so we
4-4-2
were
doesn't
saying-
matter. It doesn't. You can put Son in a striker. You can put him as left wing. You cannot
Yeah, exactly.
leave
You
out.
still have
Hold
to
on.
chuck him
you
in, bro.
cannot leave out the second highest scorer in that era we're talking about, Premier League era, right? And just say no, he doesn't get in.
And-
He doesn't
and
get
they
in
were
the
saying
team.
Premier
And
League
he's the
era, they're
second
mudded as well.
highest scorer for Tottenham Hotspur in Premier League era. Period. Only person that beats him is Harry Kane.
Kane,
Put Harry
yeah.
Kane in that team. Son's got to go in that team. Period. Period.
So wait, so I'm assuming your front two all-time Premier League Spurs 11 is Son, Kane.
okay, so
Absolutely, you can't not be.
I think you can put the
Does
put
Berbatov have a
in the-
case?
in the
No.
front- in the front.
Why?
Because of his position. I
Berbatov
think
in
you
his
can-
whole career hasn't scored what Tottenham has scored for just Tottenham.
No, he has more goals. He has more goals for his whole career. But the thing is, because of the position, but still,
No, he
Son
doesn't.
does go in.
Berbatov?
Yeah, he has about 213
In the
goals
10
in
years?
his career. In 2 years, he scored about 27 for Tottenham. He had about
He has 181
48.
goals. What are you talking about? In his whole career.
Dimitar Berbatov.
Wasn't Berbatov
Yeah.
more of a dribbler instead of a goal scorer? I mean, he would do.
Berbatov wasn't a striker really. He was like number 10. Fugazi.
right? And most of those goals came in Germany in the Bundesliga for Leverkusen.
Yeah,
Leverkusen team
Leverkusen.
was
His
good.
best season,
But
season ever for
Leverkusen made the
Manchester
Champions
United
League
was 20
season.
goals. Right, he averaged per season once he came to the Premier League. He had 21 for 12 for Tottenham, 15 for Tottenham, 0, 9, 12, 20, 7, 15, 4, 6, 7, 4, right? And he played for, you're talking 1, 2,
Manchester
3, 4,
United.
5, 6,
Man
7,
United.
8, 9, 10,
And Fergie got
11,
rid of him.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 years the guy played, and he's only had 181 goals. Son has 157 just for Tottenham Hotspur.
Exactly.
Just for Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, with Leverkusen and Hamburg. I think at Hamburg.
Yeah,
he got
Leverkusen
30.
Hamburg
that.
too.
Son in his whole entire career.
No, just for Hamburg. He got like 30.
Just for Hamburg too. Yeah, go like
Yes, yes,
30.
about there.
He's got
No.
144 in just the league. And is it just the league, not in all competitions, but just
Yeah.
the league?
Yo,
All comps.
exactly.
He's got as many assists as Berbatov had
Exactly.
in his whole career.
And he
you're
also had the
talking-
trick here. Will.
Son's
the
only
geezer also
played.
had.
Son's got 189 goals in his entire career in all competitions.
Yeah.
Exactly.
84 assists.
And
Berbatov is
84
181 and like 60.
Exactly. Even Son beats him on the assist part, which they rave about for Berbatov.
So what? I guess overall, like, what are your thoughts on Berbatov? Like, was he a good player for
It
you?
was very good.
Like
It
that's
was
just the
good.
league. And in just the league, Berbatov had. Oh wait, no, let me see. In almost 20 years of playing football, Berbatov in just his domestic league, 181 goals and 67 assists. So Son is 40 goals behind him, playing only what 14
Playing
years?
way less games. Yeah.
Way less games.
Yeah.
Right? If you go per 90, I toggle the per 90 stats. Berbatov is sitting in his whole entire career at 0.51. Where do you think Son's at? In his whole career?
0.71,
Zero
as you
point-
said.
Mm.
You said that in the group chat, I think.
Yeah.
0. Point
Just for
something.
goals, Son in his whole career is 0.54.
Exactly. So
And
so
if you
three
go
more
and if
better.
you go in all goals and assists in his entire career, including Germany, it's 0.67. Just for Tottenham, it's 0.71. Goals and assists.
Exactly. So you're even
Berbatov for
mudding them.
goals and
Yes, yes,
assists.
0.5.
And this is per
Exactly.
90, by the way. This is per
And
90.
per 92. You know what I mean? I love
like
my.
what, like Will overall. I guess what like is it? What was Berbatov someone you're like, damn, he was good for us, or like what?
I like Berbatov. I think Berbatov
Yeah.
is a class player, even somebody who could say world class. The problem
Exactly.
is they don't
Berbatov
consider
was
Son
amazing.
world class. They're
Exactly.
diminishing who Son is.
They're
What Son's
diminishing
accomplished,
and saying
right?
and they're raving about him. And
0.69 for Berbatov
Will
in goal. goals
worse.
per
They even
90
said
in his
worse.
entire career.
They even said that
All comp.
Berbatov was very good in eye test to kind of knock them. Yeah, they're wanking him off and saying, "Oh, he made me want to
Oh,
get off
I
my
mean,
feet."
no. He wasn't wanking. No. From what I was seeing, bro. Like, let's not make
No,
it
he says
sound
he
like
doesn't
it's
even
like
get top
evil.
5, is what he said. He doesn't even get top 5. Son Heung-min does
Yeah,
not even
that's
get
what
top
he said.
5.
Right.
Exactly, is that what he said?
Yeah. Son in
You
his
got
whole
the
career,
credits,
hold on.
bro.
Goals
Come on.
and assists per 90 in all competitions of whole career is 0.67. Berbatov's is 0.66. Son's goals per 90 is 0.54. Berbatov's is 0.49. And his assist for Son is 0.21 and Berbatov's is 0.18. So there is no aspect of scoring or assisting that Berbatov is better per 90 or in totals than Son Heung-min. So how is Berbatov better footballer than Son Heung-min? Because he looks
Exactly.
better? He makes your
Yeah.
he makes your balls tingle? I don't give a
Exactly.
fuck.
Exactly. Who doesn't care? We don't care, man. They're mudding themselves, Will. Do you know what I mean?
No,
No,
what
it's
I
not
mean.
mudding them. No, Minerals. It's not mudding themselves. It's just a different way of
That's
viewing
in-
the,
hold on.
the game.
No,
Shearer
so
hasn't
Steve,
scored the most goals ever. He's scored the most goals in the Premier,
Premier
League.
League era.
So
Most
he's
goals
the
in the
best
Premier League,
Premier League
2000
striker.
No, 260.
Oh, we did
For
top
you guys.
strikers in the Premier League, and like of all the Spurs fans there, I think only Sava said
Yeah.
Shearer.
so Steve, the problem
was
that we
like,
had
Why
is-
wouldn't
what?
you say Shearer? Shearer is
The
the best
problem
player
that-
of all time until Harry Kane breaks. Best striker of all time in the Prem is Alan Shearer until Kane breaks his
Until
record.
Harry Kane breaks the record.
That's what the record means. You're the best
Exactly.
striker.
You're the most
Ever
effective.
goal scorer.
Yeah,
In terms of
Yeah,
goal
so-
scoring,
What is a
Steve,
striker?
Issue-
No, look. Any other position, midfielder, defender, there's more aspects of the game that I think that statistics don't cover in entirety.
Oh, I see.
Strikers, that's it. You got one
Exactly.
job, and that's to score fucking goals and assist
Exactly.
people. That's
Steve,
it. That's it.
the reason
nobody
why I
cares
said
how
he's
many
mad in
tackles you
himself
make.
is,
Or your energy,
Or your energy,
goal
nobody.
celebration. Nobody gives a
or your
fuck.
celebration, bro. Or your
Score
skills,
goals,
bro.
bitch.
Nobody
I
cares,
think
blood.
Gomes would be in the Premier League all-time 11 if it was goal celebration.
Right? It's like people who say that.
Exactly, man. With an
What's
IU.
his name? And this whole argument too about nobody's come in for Son. Yeah, they have. They've come in for Son just
Exactly,
the same way
even
they have
Real
Harry
Madrid
Kane.
come-
Now listen to this.
come
Listen
in.
to this.
Minerals, you sound like a
Manchester
Spurs
City.
fan.
Manchester City never made an official bid for Harry Kane. Ever. Ask Simon Jordan. He said from Daniel Levy himself, Manchester never bid on Harry Kane. Right?
Exactly.
There was
Big
links
up
in the
Will,
news,
man. Keep
links in the
mudding them.
news. Hold on. Links in the news about it, but no actual offers. There have been links in the news about Son Heung-min going to Liverpool, Real Madrid, Barcelona, PSG.
PSG.
Actual linked accounts.
Bayern.
Right? I don't know about Bayern. I've never seen one
I
from
mean,
Bayern.
I don't really,
It was
yeah.
busted, they were rumored.
But they've never actually made an offer. Nobody's made an offer for Harry Kane either, and that's the stupidest thing, dude. It's the stupidest thing. You think every single rumor and transfer rumor and contact or message or
legit.
information is not only legit but also shared?
Right.
Right? How many
Bullshit.
offers do you think have come into for these players all the time? You don't think that when Son had less than like 6 months left on his contract, you don't think there were other clubs calling him
course,
and his agent
there
to
must-
see if he's going to come?
yeah.
Of course they were.
Yeah,
Just because they didn't get reported on 9 o'clock news and blah 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 doesn't mean that it didn't happen, right?
Yeah,
To be
it's like
fair, I
people
don't use-
pretend
I don't-
that they
I don't
know
use that
every single
logic.
rumor, every
Foxy,
single news, every
what
single
do you
approach.
mean?
That just doesn't make sense.
They're comparing. What are you talking about? They're both forwards. Their job is to score. You absolutely can compare them. I don't care if they're
And you
different
can't
types of
compare
players.
them.
What does that mean? Different types of players.
Well,
They're
okay.
forwards.
They're
No,
forward.
but well, for me, all right. Here's how I view it. If you view it different, that's cool. That's cool. But what I would say is, different forwards have different roles, right? Like for example, you're not going to ask Peter Crouch to on the halfway line dribble all by himself and beat him with pace. You're going to be like, all right, Crouch, can
Stay
you
in the
hold
box.
can you hold the ball up? Can you get on the end of headers, etc.
Okay,
Like,
so freeze right there. Right.
yeah.
I don't care if he dribbled from the halfway line, beat 12 players and scored, or if he stood in the box 3 inches from the goal and scored. He scored.
No,
That's
I'm
his
saying-
job.
no, I'm saying that that's the different types of players.
It doesn't.
There's
but
different types.
that doesn't. What does that
like,
matter?
okay. So, for example, Bobby Firmino
okay.
was obviously like
Not
him,
world class.
him and Holland are both
Not even in the
listed
same
as
level.
striker.
Not in
Yeah,
the same level, man. Haaland's 10 times better than Firmino.
well, yeah, no shit. But like, what? No,
Bobby Firmino is a Gabriel Jesus type
he
of
was
striker.
really good for
Average.
Liverpool,
Yeah.
though, right?
Average. He's an average striker. 10,
Average.
maybe not even.
But
10.
in the
8 to 13 goals in the league per season. That's Bobby
13.
Firmino.
But in the role that in the role that Firmino had in that team, he was crucial to.
Was he though?
Yeah,
Overrated.
Yeah, he was.
How many
He
assists
was
did
very
he average,
crucial.
Bobby Firmino?
I could look it
A
up.
lot.
8,
He averaged
8
a
to
lot.
10. Right? So he's an 8 and 8, 10 and 10 type of a player. Son Heung-min does that all the time. How many seasons does Son
From
have
the
10,
left
10
or
goals
what?
and 10 assists? Double doubles.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, but they're
Bro,
different roles for different players, surely.
But the
No,
different.
because they play in different teams. That's why they play in different roles. They play in different systems.
And
Right? And
different
this whole
systems
thing, This
too.
whole thing, like Son Heung-min doesn't start for the top. Yes, he does. He starts
Yes,
at
he
Manchester
does.
City over Jack Grealish, 100%.
Exactly, he's 10 times better than
Aaron
Grealish,
fucking
bro.
Teed. Right?
Exactly,
He does.
bro.
He
That
starts
dive
over Jack
merchant,
Grealish.
bro.
2,
You know what I mean?
he
That's
starts at
Gucci
Arsenal.
geezer.
3, he starts
No, he
at
doesn't.
Liverpool. 4,
Is he better than Martinelli?
yes.
Of course.
Okay,
Don't
just
insult
joking.
Son
He
Not
starts
this-
at
comparing him with
Newcastle.
Martinelli,
He
please.
starts at United.
Starts at Newcastle. I mean, yeah, over ASM.
Yes,
Yeah.
just start at Newcastle.
Isak.
He
Isak
starts
up and
everywhere.
up top.
The only team in the entire world where he
Vini
doesn't
Jr.,
start
Real
is
Madrid.
maybe Vinny Jr. at Real Madrid, right? And that's only because he's younger. And Mbappe at PSG.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's
maybe.
their star
That's
boy?
it. Any other team in the world, Son Heung-min starts on that list.
Exactly. Any other team, Son starts. But
it all
again,
depends- but
In
it all
the
depends.
world.
But it
And
all
you know what,
depends. It all depends.
At PSG,
Doesn't
at
depend.
PSG, I think at PSG, Son does start over Neymar as well.
No.
So,
Over
Exactly.
Neymar, yeah.
over
yes,
Neymar,
over
yes.
Neymar, Son does
Not
start.
Mbappe, though.
No,
Yeah, not
Mbappe.
him.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I thought you
Not
said.
Mbappe.
Exactly. Neymar is injury prone and finito, in my opinion. But anyway, as I said, Will.
Okay, the problem that I had yesterday with the stream was when they say that no, he doesn't fit into the 4-4-2. That was BS. Like
We
pure
play
crap.
4-4-2. We've been playing
Yeah,
4-4-2 for the last 3 weeks, and he plays there.
Yeah, so that
And
was
he,
the pure
but what
BS.
has he? But what has he
Either put
done?
him as a striker,
Son
you can
from this
either put him
season.
as a striker,
This is what.
or
This
if you want to
hold on. Son from this season, Will? Son from this season was playing as an attacking mid with his back to goal. Right? If you're playing Son in a counter-attacking system or as a guy to take a man on, right? Son's job wasn't to take a man on. That was Perisic's job on the left wing back. As the left wing back.
Job.
Son's
wait,
job
then-
was to link up play with his back to goal, right? Hold people off, track back, defend. That's it. And participate in the attack, right? That's why you look at
Isn't
Son,
that
you
a-
look at his stats.
Sorry to cut you. No, sorry, I cut you off. Go on.
Look
Keep
at the
going.
entire total stats, right? You look at shots on goal, shots on target, and all these things. The only thing the Sun didn't do is his conversion rate dropped from like 0.69 or not 0.69. What's his goals to shot on target ratio normally? 0. He has a higher one of these than Harry Kane, by the way. Goals per shot on target dropped. I'm on Berbatov.
you didn't say my problem with the stream was that stream.
You know, that's what Eugene said.
No, I'm fine with the stream. I'm even fine with the people. I just don't like it when they talk bullshit
agenda,
out their
exactly.
ass and
They
make it
talk
sound like
bullshit.
it's truth.
And there
Right.
and there are gender merchants too, Will, aren't they?
What says you?
No, they literally.
Says you minerals.
No, they literally
What?
are.
Agenda
okay, look.
merchant.
Goals to shot on target.
Agenda merchant minerals. Really?
Sun's average for every shot on
What do
target
you mean,
he has.
Steve?
Hold on.
You're
For every
confused.
for every shot on target the Sun has, his average before this past season was 0.39 ish. Maybe a little bit higher, maybe 0.41, right? If I'm taking the mean, right? So for every 10 shots on target Sun had, he was scoring 4. This year, it was 3. Okay?
So basically, he had less.
No, he converted less this year than he normally does. He normally 4 out of 10, right? He converts 3 out of 10, right? Number of shots on target per 90 is in a normal season is 1.5 per game or 1.44 per game.
Okay.
This year it was 1.1.
So he had less
Less
opportunities.
shot, less opportunities, less chances.
Cheers.
And people like talk shit about XG or whatever, but that's your possibility, the quality of your attempts that you have that are available to you. His XG last season was 15. This season was 10. How many goals did he score? 10. He did exactly what was expected of the motherfucker.
But what is like for me? Define how you add to XG. Like, okay, if
XG is not a stat; it's a metric. It's an analytic. Right? It's how many you should have. Okay, stats are facts. Right? Something that actually happened in the real life.
Facts in reality.
Yeah, like when you score a penalty, it's
Yeah.
a goal, so it's a
It's a
fact.
goal. You
Right?
can't
It's a
deny
fact.
it.
It's
Okay,
happened.
yeah.
Right?
So what's a metric?
A metric or an analytic is a saying based on a scenario, the probability is X. Right? It's the
That is
expected
some-
probability. Right? Based on out of 100 times if you're in this scenario 100 times, what are the odds that you're going to be successful?
So like a penalty like a penalty shot.
Yeah,
What's the
75%
XG?
chance of scoring.
So an XG.
75%.
That would be
0.75.
So for every penalty, any league, any player, it's going to be
75.
automatic
75.
75. Okay.
75.
So
A
it's
tap-in
a
is like
probability.
90%.
So if
Right,
you get
Will?
so if you get 3
Not
penalties,
even, depends on the location. So
So if
XG
you-
is basically based on how close you are to the goal, where the goalkeeper is, where the defenders are in relation to you,
Big up
right?
that.
How many your distance. So say you're shooting from 20 yards out and there's 3 defenders between you and the goal. That XG on that's going to be like 1% or 10%, right?
right? See, like the XG thing. That. So okay. So if you had 3 penalties in a game, if you got 3
Matt,
penalties,
you have a pretty hardcore agenda against Sun as well. So you're in the same party.
Exactly. Exactly, Steve. That's what I meant by they're having an
What was I
agenda.
They
Wait,
are looking
Matt,
for a player like
Matt.
Sun. Just because you haven't heard about it doesn't mean it. I speak Korean. I read Korean. I can hear. Trust me, there are transfer rumors about Sun in the Korean media every damn day. Whole
Matt,
videos
what was
being
I
made on it.
lapping up? What was I lapping up? I was drunk and just laughing and talking.
Yeah,
shit.
can you
What
guys
was I
let's
lapping
see-
up? What was I lapping up?
Enjoying Jacob getting his ass kicked, right? Ass reamed. But you were drunk, you said, so it's understandable.
Bro, I was just I literally.
But what,
Yeah,
all
I
I'm saying is that people doing stats don't tell the whole story. Well, no, stats tell the exact story that they're meant to fucking tell.
Exactly, because stats don't care about your feelings.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Facts don't care.
Stats
I
don't
think-
care
I
about
think-
your feelings
I
because
think
stats
what
are
Steve-
facts.
Wait,
it is a
so-
fact, right?
Wait,
These are
so
they're
wait,
not debatable.
what was the difference again? Metric and stat. Sorry.
So a metric or analytic, right? An analytic, right, is an analysis. It's a probability, right?
So
Statistics.
it's
Statistic is something that's happened in the
So
past.
future
it's a concrete
versus
fact.
past.
Yeah.
Likelihood versus fact. Right?
Exactly.
So the likelihood of a person scoring is their XG, right? The likelihood of a person getting an assist is their XAG, right?
Matt, I did not bully the American fella. You get
Yeah, why
I
would
did not
he
gang
do
up
that?
on him.
American
No.
as well.
He's talking not about you specifically, but Jacob getting ganged up on.
Jacob was
He got
getting
ganged
bullied
up
by
on, man.
Stava, etc.
Sava, Mia, Perchi,
And all those wrong-uns.
Alex, all the guys were on that show at the time.
Bro,
I
Yeah,
expect
no.
trust me, I've had this exact same argument with Sava about 1,000 times. So am I surprised?
you've been through yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Sava's
But-
always mudded by us, man. He can never mud me though. He hasn't
What?
tried me yet.
Minerals. No. Stelios muds you all the time in the Tottenham group chat. What are you chatting about?
Bro, I
What are
don't
you
lose.
chatting about?
I don't
Sava-
lose,
hold
bro.
on.
What are you
He was talking
chatting
about. Hold on. I'm not agreeing with Minerals' take personally on him not being able to get mudded by Sava, right? But you can't say, "What are you talking about?" Stelios mud you all the time. That's called a red herring, right? Because we're not talking about Stelios. We're talking about Sava. That's like me saying, it's like, imagine you and Elias are having an argument,
Okay.
and you're saying, and you said the exact same thing, and Elias is like, Alex can never mud me. Like, what are you talking about? Will could mud you all day long, right? There's a big difference between Will mudding somebody based on an argument of football and Alex mudding somebody on it.
And
See what I'm
Alex
saying?
can never mud
It's
me,
not-
by the way. I'm saying that.
When you make an argument, if
Alex
you're
muds
talking about Sava,
himself.
you can only apply it to Sava. Sava, minerals is minerals, right? You can't say, oh, what? Because what Minerals said was Sava
Sava
can't mud
can
me.
never mud me.
So it
I
doesn't-
think
it's
he could,
irrelevant
but
whether
fair enough.
Stelios muds it.
Bro, anyone could mud anyone. I'm assuming mud means embarrass. Like I
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Or
like,
winning an argument, winning a debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, bro, anyone has the potential to lose to anyone. So, like, bro, it is what
Yeah,
it is.
I don't get in
Anyone can mud
debates I
anyone.
don't win. So
Yeah, I don't think Alex.
You don't fight. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I
But-
don't think Alex can mud me.
But no, I was not lapping up the fact That
Yo,
wasn't
yeah,
my
so
opinion.
guys,
That was
I
true.
saw the stream. I think Steve was just there to support the stream in a way it was being done, and for the purpose, he was just being there neutral line.
Bro,
Okay,
I was literally
think he
drunk
was
showing off my
particularly
football
on one
shirts.
side.
Yeah,
I don't think it was
this isn't to
particularly
attack
on-
Steve, but
No, I know. No, I know you're not. I know. No,
Yeah,
it's chill.
so
It's
I
chill.
don't think I don't think Steve was ganging up or siding with a
No.
particular narrative. It was quite neutral in that whole stream. Because I watched the most of the stream because I look at all these streams to point out what the wrong ones are talking about, like especially Mia, because she obviously talked nonsense.
To be
most of the
fair,
time.
I think
Berbatov, Bergkamp, Tati, Zola, Kunu were very specific types of forwards. None of them were even like each other. Okay, Berbatov and Bergkamp weren't the same. Berbatov and Tati weren't the same. Right? Berbatov and Zola aren't the same. They're all different types of people because they all have different skills. They all have different pluses or minuses according to their game. They didn't all drop deep, link up play, and do all of those things. Right? Dropping deep and linking up play means assisting people. Son assists more than Kane. Right? So
I
if you're
didn't
talking
know
about dropping
what? Really?
deep and linking up play,
Wow.
Son is a better at linking up play, which is what an assist is, than any of these people. Anderton was a better assister than Son by like 10 and like 10 more years if you're looking at all time.
Yeah.
Right? Are you talking about linking up plays, just holding the ball up? Because that's different, right? Back to goal, holding the ball up. Yeah,
Like
that's
crouch.
not Son's strength, right? Harry Kane's really good at it, right? Son's not that kind of strong physical guy where he can muscle some guy, hold the ball up, and then play somebody in. If that's the kind of link up play you're talking about, then yeah, okay, that's not Son's strength. Son's not going to score goals with his head either. Right?
So wait, what? Because I said
Left
earlier
foot, right
about
foot,
like
shooting goals, taking people on, taking players on, dribbling through teams. People say Son can't take people on. What the fuck are you talking about? Burnley? How many times has he dribbled through entire defenses and fucking scored? How many? More than any player
I
in the
think for
entire
South
that
Korea,
ever played for us.
for South
Gareth
Korea,
Bale hasn't had that many goals.
for South Korea, I think he scores more of the dribble goals.
No, in South Korea he plays in attacking mid. He doesn't even play
Oh,
striker or
shit,
winger for
yeah.
South
Who
Korea.
plays wing for Korea? My bad. Who the hell plays? I thought Lee Kang Gin. Let me think here.
Lee Kang-yi plays sometimes in the midfield.
Sorry,
in
Lee-
the
how'd you say it?
4-2-3-1. In the 4-2-3-1
Portuguese
that they play,
guy, or they did.
Lee Hong-in or
Lee Hong Yi,
Lee Kang-in and Hwang
Hwang Mbom.
Hwang Hee-chan?
Hwang Hee-chan plays
Hwang
striker.
How did you
Does
say
it-
Kang In Lee?
Lee Kang-in.
Lee Kang-yi.
E Kang what?
That's his name. E,
E
like the letter E. Kang, K-A-N-G. But it's like a G-K sound combined. Kang-in. Yeah, Hwang Hee-chan.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Alejandro.
Sometimes Son will play.
That's facts.
Sometimes, and more recently, since you have guys like Lee Kang-in and Hwang Hee-chan, and all these younger guys that are coming up into the system, Son is starting more recently, like this past World Cup, to sometimes appear on the left side of that 4-2-3-1 as
That's
the
what I
left
was thinking.
midfielder.
Yeah, my bad.
But over his career for the national team,
That's true. Attacking.
he
midfield.
hasn't played. He's played as a 10.
Yeah.
Right? He's scored like 40 something international goals. It's hardly any. It's like 40 to
That's
50
not bad,
international
though.
goals.
That's not bad.
Christian Pulisic has more than that.
He has more than 40.
Yeah,
I
Christian
thought he
Pulisic
was
was like 57.
30-ish. Heung-min Son, his international career, 108 appearances, 35 goals.
Yeah. it's nothing.
That Minerals is just there. Minerals is just down there. That's Minerals. Yeah. What are you talking about?
Pulisic has in his international career 57, 23 goals for USA.
Huh?
23 goals for the USA.
No, he's got 57.
No, 57 appearances.
Who had 57 goals for the USN then? Maybe that's
That's on Sofa score.
but that may not include. I'm talking about all goals for their country, like friendlies. That might just be competitions.
What do you use? Like what app or whatever?
FBref. It gives you way more
FBref
data.
or Sofa
All right.
Score.
I use SofaScore. SofaScore is like the fast one because they do it live. And so you get
Yo, man,
stats.
big up Matt, man.
You get
I almost
stats.
forgot to give a shout out to Matt Will, man. Big up Matt Benguzi, man. Main roles general. Let's have it right.
Well,
It's part of
Matt
the gang.
Bonguzi is most of the time a bit of a wrong gun today.
Yeah, he's an
Yeah.
Arsenal fan too.
Hold
isn't
on. Pulisic. All right, I'm on FBref.com.
Yeah, just kidding, Matt.
Pulisic. He's got for the US stats.
he?
Not
You
by
got to go for all stuff. Sometimes you have to go to transfer market.
I'm just looking for
Fine.
goals
Top scorers
for the USA because I don't think it's 57. I was thinking like 30-ish.
So
Goals for
Pulisic?
Pulisic.
You're talking about Pulisic, is it?
Yeah, hold on. I might be wrong. So Dempsey.
Let
Okay,
me have a look.
I was Dempsey.
Oh, you might have mixed them up.
Yeah, Donovan and Dempsey have 57 goals. Pulisic has 23 goals
Yeah.
in total.
And then Son, it said
Got
that he had
35.
35, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought they were
Son
around.
has like 10 more goals than Pulisic, and he's like a way better player than Pulisic. Right?
Yeah, it's way more effective. Yeah, it's not yeah, absolutely.
Like Son's here, Pulisic's like down here.
So wait, when I was talking about roles for forwards earlier, right? And you were talking about Son doing all these specifics. And you said his job. Do you distinct job from role?
So it just depends on what your definition of role is. If your definition for
Role
role and my
basically was-
definition for job is the same, right?
Yeah,
Then
like-
then we're talking about the same thing, right?
Oh,
So-
okay. Like for example, I'll use freaking Bruno G right now at Newcastle. His role is like position is a center mid, but he'll also drop back, sit in back four and spray balls. That's his role, and also tackles.
So his role is a deep lying playmaker.
Yeah, but then he'll also get forward when he has the
then he's a
opportunity
box to
to.
box.
Joe Ellington. Yeah, and his role would be like
Box to box.
yeah,
So box to box midfielder is someone who drops
Yeah.
deep and somebody who goes forward, right?
yeah.
So box to box midfielder means they literally play from box
Yeah.
to box, right? So
That's what I was saying. So basically, me and
You-
you are on the same
Yeah.
page.
yeah, so that's what I would say by role, right? But this, what do you mean? They're different types of players. Well, all players are different. No player is the same as any other player, right?
Mhm.
There's people that you could say, for example, I would say the person that Son, like a lot of people say, what's that bloke's name who flopped over there at Real Madrid, left Chelsea?
Mutu?
Hazard.
Eden Hazard, man.
Hazard. Like people say Hazard
But
was a
big
better
up
player than
to him,
Son.
doesn't
Why? There's two players that almost play in the exact same role, and Son blows his numbers away all over the place.
You mean in the same position, like in terms of like
He
they're
doesn't
both
play
left
out wide.
wingers.
He's an inverted winger, which means he cuts inside. That's what
Oh,
inverted
left.
means.
Oh, okay.
Right? He's not a wide player. He's not a touchline winger. He never has been.
Like Trossard's a touchline winger.
What footed is Trossard? Is he left-footed?
He's right-footed.
Then he's an inverted winger.
He's right-footed for us. He plays left wing.
So
He's an inverted winger. Then.
By the
Yeah, he
way,
is.
Will, I want to ask you another thing. Son is not an inverted winger, right? He's more like a two-sided wide forward because he can play both feet.
No, because he never really plays on the right. He can play on the right because he's good with his weak foot, right?
yeah, his
But
weak
most-
foot is ridiculous.
Most wingers now, right? Most wingers in modern football over the last 10 years have been inverted, right? Brian Hill, for example, plays left wing, left-footed, right? He's balled to touchline. He has crossed the ball in, that kind of
Kulusevski.
winger, right? Kulusevski's inverted too. He's left-footed, plays on the right.
Yeah, he's left foot.
Yeah, Kulusevski's inverted.
Would you
It's
keep
called heat
Kula?
maps. Look at heat
Would you
maps.
buy him? Will, would you
Yeah, I'd
buy
keep Kula.
Kulusevski?
Would I buy him? Yes,
Of course,
I'd buy him.
of course.
But his stats aren't like the sample size. I'm not saying. I mean, the sample size ain't great. Like
Why
the
not?
goals and
He's
assists.
second highest assister for our entire team this season.
I thought it was
Yeah.
was Perisic number one.
Paris is number one, and Kulusevski was one assist behind him.
Just one assist behind, and he played less.
And he
games
did get
than-
7 in 31-ish, something like that.
No, more probably like 28.
Oh, 20. Okay.
Yeah, but the second highest assist scorer in Premier League is not that far off. Like the second highest is at 11 or 12 assists this season.
So he's what, 4 assists, a little the second highest assister in the entire league.
Wait, what? No. De Bruyne doesn't De Bruyne have like 20 or something assists?
Yeah, yes. No, De Bruyne has 16. So sorry, it's not 11. It's 12. Salah has 12 assists this season. So De Bruyne has
Somebody's
the
got
most.
weird. I think
Yeah,
it's
minerals. So it's
Your
minerals.
mic's taking a shit. Minerals.
De Bruyne has 16 assists and he tops the table with most assists. Salah has 12.
What am I looking at?
which
Why
is
did I pull?
about-
Oh, Sofa score. Son.
Which is about 5 less than. Sorry, yeah, 6 less than more than Kulusevski. Not much. Sorry, Parasite. Sorry, no, Kulusevski has 7 assists right this season. Let me have a look.
So here you're gonna see. I'm gonna show you guys. A heat map.
Perisic. Trippier 7 assists.
Yes, so Kulusevski has 7, so he's just 5 behind Salah. Not that much of a difference, if you ask me.
There's a huge difference between Son and Kulu.
Son had 6 assists as well.
It's one assist difference. What do you mean huge?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
No. In terms of like the okay, if Liverpool offered you right here, right now, Salah to go to Spurs, Kulu to Liverpool, are you saying no or yes?
I would take Salah. Why wouldn't I?
That was all I was saying. That was all.
Yeah, but we're not being offered. We're
No.
being offered Dan Juma, right? Right? Richarlison, Kulusevski all day, right? Kulusevski, Danjuma, Kulusevski all day. Lucas Moura, Kulusevski all day. Like nobody else is actually. This is a thing that does my head in with a lot of the eye test merchants, right? What I like to call the fact deniers, right? The football flat earthers. That's what they are. They're football flat earthers, right?
The football
They
hipsters,
deny
innit? They're hipsters.
facts.
You know what I mean?
Science, right? They're science deniers, right? Statistics is a science. If you are an eye test merchant who rejects statistics as a valid way for demonstrating, comparing two individuals, you're a football flat earther, right? You are a science denier.
For me, I am an eye test merchant. Like I just, for me, if I look at a player and I'm like, all right, I think you're good. What I'll say is I like stats as a supplement.
What you can do, right?
Yeah.
Is as long as you're keeping it in the realm of subjective, right? You know what I mean like that? The realm of subjectivity?
Like
meaning that's
reasonable.
your opinion. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry cheesecake. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? What player do you like?
Which Tottenham shirt is the ugliest?
Is the best or the ugliest, right? If you're keeping it in the realm of the subjective, be a eye test merchant all day.
Well, because
right?
that's the only thing.
If you think Son is a boring footballer, whatever, doesn't matter. When we're talking about who is objectively better than, right? Math sign, greater than, less than.
Equal to, yeah.
Statistics are the only thing that matters.
Exactly.
Eye tests don't matter at all. Better than, less than, right? I think this. I like this one over this one. Eye test all day, right? Better than, less than, only stats. It's the only objective metric. Everything else is just your opinion. And you know what they say about opinions, don't you, Steve?
Everyone's got one like
And
ass.
they all smell like shit. They all stink.
They all got some
Opinions are like
grown
assholes,
hairs.
and they all stink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you just got out of the
problem I have.
shower, then maybe they don't all stink. But,
Yeah.
Like who? Like okay. Do you for me the I've been watching football since 2014. Like and 15, 16 was the first season of Prem that I watched a lot. Like over that time, for me, the player at Spurs I've enjoyed watching the most is probably a few, to be fair. I mean, like Kane and Son are entertaining. Like,
I think Dembele.
Musa
I'm
Dembele.
gonna say Dembele. Yeah, I was thinking that.
He was
What about you,
underrated.
Will? Who have you enjoyed watching at Spurs the most throughout your time?
Of course, son.
Kane, Son. You know, especially the last 5 years. You know, Son. Right. You know, who was the guy that led the team really to the Champions League final? It was Son. Right?
got
When Harry Kane was injured missed like 20 games that season or whatever.
Yeah, Son stepped up. He played
Son stepped up
right?
and kept us in the top four. Yeah.
Who's your front
Like-
three? Was it Mora?
Son Mora. I think Son played as the number 9 in that 4-2-3-1
Who
under
was the
Pochettino.
Oh, 4-2-3-1.
Left was Lamella. Right was
Lamella.
Mora.
Yeah, right was more. Yeah. And
Sometimes
when
Ericsson would play on the left. Sometimes
Sometimes-
Ericsson would play on the right.
even Lorente played sometimes for you guys, right?
Lorente, yeah, but
Yeah.
Son was the one that kept
EYL
that steps in.
279.
Right,
What you
last
talking
season.
about?
Last season when Son got the Golden Boot, when Harry Kane downed tools under Nuno, didn't score a single goal till
I remember that. The cold
till like
streak.
November. Well, he scored in like the first 2 weeks and then didn't score again until like November,
Scored
December.
against City,
Son was-
right?
Yeah, Son was the only.
Yeah.
We didn't even play against City. That was the first game.
Oh,
of
that's
the
right,
year.
because he sat out because of the transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he went to New York because of the Euros or whatever.
Fucking hell.
But why? Where are you going? Why are you gonna miss it
Gonna miss.
Yeah, why are you gonna miss it? We're gonna be here.
every weekend? We're closing this stream. We're going 4.5 fucking hours. I'm fucking done with this bullshit. I only plan on going 2.
Will. Can I just make one joke?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes, I may. Okay.
No, you may not.
You just said
Joke,
yes,
Dad.
you may.
I was talking. Are you a ma'am?
Am I a man? Yes, I am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, no, I'm not.
Okay. So I wasn't talking to you then. I said yes, ma'am. Right? EYL 279 is a ma'am.
Yeah, hell yeah, we're doing this during the break, bro. There's even more reason to do it.
But this is Sun's heat map, right? And you see how it's kind of like an L-shaped, or like a backwards L, like a
Like
L.
it's
Right?
it's
That's how you see from inverted. A winger who only is outside is going to be a straight line on the left, right? Now, granted, some of this over here on the right. Can you see my mouse? No, you can't see my mouse. There you can.
now
Some of this over on the right is because of the very few times they play on the right, but the majority of it is this here. And you see this
now what does a
movement?
heat map mean?
Okay,
What's
so
the
heat map
red spot?
is where you spent the most time, right?
Okay. Oh, so for a goalkeeper, it's gonna be red in the
all
in that
in their
area.
box. Yeah, right.
But if you're a goalkeeper, like I remember at Marseille a few years ago, freaking the Pau Lopez, his heat map once was like closer to the center circle in one
so this
game.
This is Sun's heat map for this year, right? So you notice here on this area, there's nothing in here, right?
Right.
Hardly at all.
Didn't take corners.
Because he did. Well, I mean, he took corners. That's why there's a red heat map here and a red heat
Oh,
map
wasn't it
here, right?
Perisic too?
Perisic took some corners too, but Sun didn't take as many as he did last year.
Oh,
That's right. It's an inverted L.
Cool.
But you look at this, basically the main bit you want to look at is this section here in the attack, right? The trend is this, right? So Sun's motions were here to here, right? Not getting into the box, not getting into this. This is this year's heat map, right? So let's switch this over to last year when he won the Golden Boot, right? And look at the difference.
Will, you got an opportunity to earn $100
What?
without a forfeit.
Not happening, John. I'll not take it. I'd rather not have
$100.
the $100.
I got a very good joke. $100.
I would rather not have $100. Okay.
Elias,
But
no,
back into
Elias,
what I'm saying.
we're gonna talk heat map for a few more
You're
minutes.
seeing-
Better have
you're
something
seeing-
good.
You're seeing a lot more red over here in the wide, more into the box compared to the two, right? Look how much more yellow and red is in the box here compared to this season where it was almost all green in that. For
Go
some,
back to
right?
the yeah.
See how it's a lot faded? You get a little bit deeper.
Oh yeah,
towards
you're
thing,
right. You're
but there's
right.
Nothing.
There's way less red dots. Top
Way
of
less.
box.
and far more deep. Right? Look, there's a lot more red here than there was for Sun. Sun had red in there before, but a lot more red here, less red here, less red here, less. Obviously there's no red over there.
Your Sun
Sun's
is
playing a lot deeper. The average yards, and I think if you just pull up the entire team, if you pull up average positions of the numbers, you'll see Sun is deeper than even Kulusevski. So the way that Conte was having them play was Son had his back to goal, Blaine didn't. It was more of like a link up, because what the Conte system, what he likes to do, he likes to play what they call the third man in transition. So that it's like a give and go, a 1-2, but it's with the third man. So it's a pass into somebody, a pass up, a pass back, a pass to the third man, right? So it's a 1, 2, 3. So that's how it was. It happens from midfield into Son, right? Yeah. Back down to like a left back or left center back, and then into the fullback who's making the overlap, right? So it was ball into Son back to the left center back, left center back into the wing back, right? That's that third man transition that he likes to play. Or balls from the middle from Højbjerg or Skip into Son back to the left center back, and then that left center back plays in the wing back. That's how it works, right? But Elias, you can tell jokes on your channel till you are blue in the face, my friend.
exactly, G. Sorry, man.
You can go live and just tell dumb dad jokes all day.
I'm gonna do that this summer, actually, guys.
Go for it. I won't be watching.
So I'm gonna invite you. I'm gonna invite you as a special guest for your reactions.
But that's what I'm saying, right? So now what do stats not say? There's only things, and it's all in the subjective. Things you cannot measure. Mentality, attitude, effort. Although you can get a hypothesis based on effort by distance, speed, number of kilometers ran, right? And then using those versus a heat map, because like we did this one time with Eric Lamela, and people said, "Oh, he always runs a lot. He runs a lot." But no, his heat map was just a stripe down the middle of like. I don't know if you can still see it, but you see it, my mouse kind of, it's hard to see. But you can just see the mouse now, right? Like you got just back and forth, side to side. That's all the Melo's heat map. It didn't go forward. It didn't go backwards. It was just left and right. And that's all he did was run back and forth across the pitch a whole lot. Right? Didn't score nothing, didn't do nothing.
Besides the Rabona.
Besides Rabona's here and there, he wasn't doing much with his running.
Yes, Dad will banned Elias's dad. Will ban Elias from telling dad jokes. Everybody else can tell dad jokes. Only Elias can't tell dad jokes.
Elias, bro, you heard.
Wait, pull up Eric Lamela's heat map from
Not even
his
in the
last
chat,
Premier
Will.
League season. That's mad.
Yeah, it's just a stripe
Compared
left
to
to right.
Son, there's like barely any. I mean, I just have it on SofaScore right now. I don't know if SofaScore heat maps and that one's different, but
no, it's on SofaScore. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, okay. Premier League, yeah. That's what I looked at.
2021.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, I mean, look at like he didn't play a whole lot that last season, but look.
Fair. Okay.
But this is why I used to curse Eric Lamela, right? It's literally he never got into the box at all. It's just side to side in the middle of the pitch. Look right here. It's all red right there. Nothing in. And it was always here and you cruise left.
There wasn't much yellow red on the right.
Yeah, from like the 15-yard line.
But yeah, sticking around 20 yards, 25 yards, and just running left to right. He would get the ball on the right and one left every time. Get the ball on the right and one left. Get the ball on the right and one left.
Fair enough.
Yes, but they also give me massive migraines.
How do people make heat maps? Or a computer?
So you got to understand that all the players are tracked by an AI the entire time they're on the pitch.
Right.
And in fact, they use NASA level technology, right, to track players every step by the millimeter. It's the same way that why they did the new World Cup, they could tell if a player was offsides immediately due to the AI and by a centimeter, right? So most clubs use better analytical technologies than even the league does to do those things, right? So like teams like Liverpool, and people think, oh, when I was a scout, Alec Ferguson, he didn't need numbers to go see if a player was good or not. Blah, blah, blah. That's because he lived when they didn't even have freaking smartphones, you moron, right? Like you couldn't, like you, you. There's differences, right?
We have something available versus not having something available.
Okay, now, so Alex Ferguson, when he was, say, in his 30s, in his prime at Manchester United, did he know as much? Did he have
30s? He was older, right?
He was older in his 50s, 60s.
50 something in the 2000s, right? It's like before the iPhone. iPhone came out in what, 2008, 2009, right? So
I
before
thought Sir Alex was like 80.
I don't
Like
know.
80 right now.
I don't know
He's
how
like
old he is. I don't
80s
even
right
care.
now.
But that's not the point. The point is, right?
Yeah.
Was he as smart as me? Did he have the amount of information that I can gather in 30 seconds
At
on
your
my phone?
fingertips.
No, right?
No,
George
yeah.
Washington, he was a smart guy, right? They were educated, highly educated. Individually, he was educated more than me. I don't need to be as smart memorized-wise, right? I don't have to have as much information memorized because it's on my hand. Like the whole point, like with these schools, like teachers are telling me, oh yeah, we're having a problem with kids, you know, looking up the answers and stuff online. Then change the way you teach, man. Stop teaching them how to spell the word tomato. Nobody gives a fuck. My phone does it for me, right? Teach the kid how to fucking code, right? School needs to fucking change as technology changes.
But what
Not
I would
stay
say,
the same.
Will, what I would say, Will, though, is
If
that
there's a nuclear disaster,
No,
blah,
not
blah,
a
blah,
nuclear
I could
disaster.
care less how to spell tomato if there's a fucking nuclear disaster.
no,
and we
I'm
lose all
talking
electronics.
like
By the way, Will, can we do a stream on that? How schools should change one day, and that topic.
that would be interesting.
Good topic.
No.
Oh, it's a really
Maybe
good
on
topic.
WillStewartTHFCRants. Maybe
Yeah,
on
we
Will
should do that.
Not on Tottenham way. Nobody gives a fuck about why schools change.
Well, who
That's
get
what I'm
wait?
saying. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody like you watch
Yeah,
that movie
yeah,
with
yeah.
Clint Eastwood and
I don't watch movies. I watch
and
football.
Justin Timberlake. No, there was a sports movie about baseball scouts.
Yeah,
Right.
oh
what's
my
it
God,
called?
Oakland A's. Jesus, Moneyball.
No. It wasn't the Oakland A's. It was Atlanta
Moneyball?
Braves. No, it wasn't Moneyball.
Oh, different one.
It was had Clint Eastwood. Somebody in the chat help me. Clint Eastwood, Justin Timberlake.
Too political, Dr. Levy.
Oh, what's that movie called?
It's you have to look at the chat. It's an emoji, I think. That's
Yeah, it's
not
Dr. Levy. Clint Eastwood baseball movie.
If Levy would be a doctor. I
Trouble with
wonder
the
what
Curve in 2012. It's a good movie, by the way. You should watch it if you haven't
I'll
watched
write it down on my
it. Trouble with the
literally-
Curve. So basically, Clint Eastwood's this old baseball scout, right? And he's
Trouble.
Trouble with the Curve. And
Curve or curb? Like
Curve,
curve
K-
and like
C-U-R-V-E.
curve. Okay.
C-U-R, like a curveball, right? Trouble with the
I
Curve.
used to teach British history.
So
for
I'll give you
12.
the. I don't want to ruin it for you, but basically the overview. He's like this super old scout who does things by the old way. Instead of like using statistics, he's got like this stack of newspaper clippings and blah blah. And he goes and Trouble with the Curve, good movie. It was a good movie. Fuck. He's scouting this player. The club that he works for. One guy's a young guy, whatever. He's all into stats and computer matrices.
So it's a clash of styles. Or
That's
whatever.
that, yeah, and then Clint Eastwood was old school, and Clint Eastwood's like they're not going to renew his contract. You know, he's losing his eyesight and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, short of the short is, there was this thing where this kid that they were scouting couldn't hit a curveball, and the way that Clint Eastwood heard it or knew that was by hearing it. The way the ball was hitting the bat, he could see that the guy couldn't hit a curveball. So he tells his daughter, who's watching for him, does he have any problems in his swing? And the stats couldn't see that he had in his swing before he'd hit the ball, he was dropping his arms, right? So he couldn't because of that time, instead of just hitting through, because he was doing this, he was missing curveballs and was able to hit curveball. Only problem with this movie is it's a fucking movie. And if the guy couldn't hit a curveball, that would be in the stats because they record the types of hits and the types of pitches that are hit.
Oh, baseball stats are
Nuts, right? They're off the chain. So that's a problem, right? It's a fucking movie. The point is, oh yeah, the stats were great and they worked for all these different things, but they couldn't hear the sound on the bat. And so because of that, they didn't do that. And then his daughter is at this motel, hears this other kid pitch, just hears the snap of the glove, doesn't even see him pitch. And because she heard the sound of the glove, she knew that he was going to be a massive pitcher, takes him, and they end up signing the kid who never even played high school baseball. And they didn't sign, or they lost money on the kid that they signed because he couldn't hit a fucking curveball, right? But problem is, real world, right? In real life, IRL, that would have been covered in statistics, right? Not the kid with the snap and the glove that could pitch good, right? That kid's not, because he's not getting statistics recorded on him, so he's not going to be in the stats.
Yeah.
Maybe not at the high school level because they don't record that many stats. At the major league level,
Yeah, there's
they record that shit.
They
She
probably
would
have
know
stats
strikeouts
of
to pitch,
chewing gum
right?
per balls hitting the.
They know he farted 13 times while he was sitting on the plate. That's what stats are like.
He dusted off the plate and got 2.147
But that's what I'm saying.
ashes
So
off.
for
and then
scouting for young players who aren't being recorded, right?
Yeah.
I get it, right? Because the data's not there.
Like if you're watching Little League baseball in your
Yeah.
town,
But if the data's there,
use it.
it's there.
Yeah,
That's the
fair
problem.
enough. Now,
I'm not talking about young guys coming out of Portugal that there's no stats on. I don't know if they're good or not. Right? I haven't watched them. I don't know their numbers.
You guys are still talking about the validity of facts?
now we're talking. Well,
Or stats, rather. Sorry, stats.
okay. Here's the
DJ.
talk about the
I think this
Bastoni
stream is gonna
thing
go
that
for another
Mari
2
was
more hours,
talking
too.
about. I want to ask you guys about the Bastoni thing.
Okay.
Do you
Okay,
think
I
last
think I
summer?
gotta go church. I gotta go church.
Okay.
Have fun with the dildos and the fleshlights then.
Yeah, Elias.
Why would I do that at church?
Why would you do it on a football? Why would you talk about it on a football stream?
Oh my god. What did I walk into? I came into this way too late.
Yeah, we've been on for 4.5 hours. We're at that point where we're all punch drunk with streaming.
I should get
Streaming crunch
actually
drunk.
drunk again. That was
Bye,
kinda-
guys.
See you later, Elias.
Yeah, man. Big up Elias, man.
Elias,
Yes.
I put-
Peace out, Elias.
what do you call a dog that does magic tricks?
A dog
Stupid
who?
bitch.
A
dog who?
that does magic tricks.
Dildo?
Speaking
Or
of
magic
dog,
doll
be
or
right
something
back.
like that?
No, a labacadabra.
Labra. That's a
That's
good
not
one.
funny. That's not funny.
That's a good one.
That's not. It's
Yes, it is
I
a lab-
bet my jokes are more funny than this. Like that Santa joke.
Oh my god. Yeah. Here you go.
Goodbye, Elias.
What, what do you get?
What do you get from a Klondike bar?
When you
What would you do for a Klondike bar? How many
When you-
licks are at the center of
when
it?
you jingle Santa's balls?
Oh my god.
What do
What?
you get when you jingle Santa's balls?
Yeah.
This better be perverted as shit and clever. I'm just saying.
You get bowlings?
No, there's a logical answer to this.
Wait, say
I
it
just
again.
did.
What do you get
when you jingle Santa's balls?
Jing.
Although
Ho,
if it's
ho,
Elias
hos.
telling it, you may not get a logical answer to this. That's the
A
problem. Go ahead.
white Christmas.
No, you don't.
Wait, what?
That's not how it
You said
works.
white
You can shake your
Christmas?
balls all day. You're not gonna come. That's the stupidest joke ever.
Elias,
Like who has
man.
an orgasm from shaking their balls? I mean, you would have orgasms every time you take a run.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's the thing about Will. He takes jokes so logically.
No, because they
No,
gotta be
no,
logical.
it doesn't make no, Elias. That's like saying what do you do when your dick gets hard, it gets rocked up.
Welcome back, TJ.
What the fuck?
Like it doesn't make like bro, like you just said if you shake, you just tried to say that shaking your balls makes a white Christmas because if you shake Santa's balls, that means white Christmas.
Okay, another one. Why does Santa Claus have such a big sack?
Don't you have church?
I was about to say this guy's going to church. He's getting his spinning out of the way.
That's what I'm saying. We're talking about dildos and fleshlights.
Listen, yeah, the priest
Wait.
needs to forgive you for your sins, man.
Why do you think Santa have such a big sack?
Christ.
I don't know why Santa has such a big sack. This is the last one. I'm kicking you out of the studio. I'm not even just gonna
It's
remove
for
you
leave
from
it
the
to
stream. I'm gonna
sack
kick you out of the
manager?
Let him
studio.
land.
Okay, because he only comes once a year.
Oh fuck.
Having a big sack and coming once.
I guess that
I
kind
get
of-
it.
that
I
makes
get it.
more sense.
DJ
right?
has
It holds more, right?
I get
More
it.
Yes.
more
He has
cum.
swollen, he has swollen sack because of all the presents.
You should have used swollen. That would have been a lot
Wait,
better.
hold on.
Why
Because
does Santa have such
only-
a swollen sack?
Listen,
That would have
we-
been better. Not a
because
big
he
sack,
only-
swollen sack. That would have been a better joke. Why does Santa have such a swollen sack? Because he only comes once a year, right? That makes more sense.
No,
Right.
you don't have a
You ever
swollen
seen Van
sack if you
Wilder?
come once a year.
You ever watch Van
You
Wilder
don't
and the
get-
Pitbull?
Great movie, great scene, disgusting scene, but great scene.
I tell you what, I'm
You've
actually
never
gonna
watched
go in-
Van Wilder.
He's
don't
never
tell
seen
me.
Van Wilder.
Watch
That's your
Van
homework.
Wilder when you get home
That's your
from church.
homework.
Okay.
National
I'll-
Lampoon's Van Wilder, the first one.
National Lampoon.
Yeah,
And you'll
watch
like it.
that when you get home from church.
Cal Penn's in that one, right? Too, right?
Write that
Okay,
down,
well-
Elias, by the way.
Okay, Van Wilder. What else?
Van Wilder.
V-A-N.
By the way, the
Like-
Wayne's
like-
World was just boring. I
Our
didn't
boy,
like it.
our boy, Ryan Reynolds is in it.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Van Wilder. I started
Okay,
dressing
Van
like
Wilder.
that after I
What
watched
else?
that movie.
What else was that?
What do you mean, what else? That's it. Van
No,
Wilder.
that's it, Van Wilder.
Okay.
And
Okay.
how dare you say that about Wayne's World? How dare you?
It
Yo,
was not
Wayne's
that
World
nice.
is fucking
No,
hilarious.
okay, it's good, but it's not just my kind of comedy. Like I didn't enjoy it.
Yeah. What?
We
Makes
know,
sense.
Your
we
kind of
know
comedy?
what your kind of comedy
sense.
is, right? It's what do you get when you jingle Santa's ball? A white Christmas, right? Like that, and that was like the better ones of your comedy, right? Like what was the one you did earlier with the why doesn't Postecoglou post mail? Because he's
Because
post Ecolagu. What the? That's your type of comedy, is that?
But you laughed at that, right?
No, I didn't. I laughed at you. There's a difference.
Alexander Hilton, Varchek.
Marchek.
Elias
Alexander's
has
going
an
for Marchek.
obsession to bad sexual jokes that make
Exactly, man. Elias, you need to be
Yeah,
stopped,
okay. I
bro.
think what I'll
See,
do
like,
is,
even-
what I'll do is,
So
What I'll
this
do
is
is-
the thing. I
it's
always I
pity.
don't know how to pronounce her name, right? But
Eel.
EYL 279, right? She is not saying your jokes are funny. She's saying she enjoys laughing at you when you tell your bad jokes.
Which, to be fair,
I
is
know she said
comedy.
they are kind of terrible, but I love him. Yeah.
And
by the way, guys,
Scott's
what I'll
about
do
an
is-
hour behind in the show.
I'm not even gonna. Honest, I might.
Fast forward, buddy. Oh,
Di-
No,
what-
no, no.
what-
It was just like 5 minutes.
He's watching
ago I
us
was
on
telling that
2X.
Yeah.
He's watching it on 2X probably and just chatting as he goes along.
Yeah, man.
I do that
You need
all
to
the
be
time,
stopped,
by the way.
Elias, bro. Yo, Elias, yeah, do you want to be stopped, yeah?
Dumb and Dumber.
Or you want to
I wanna
continue?
be-
90s.
I wanna be what?
You need to be stopped with your jokes and etc.
Why do I need to be stalked for my jokes?
No, I didn't say stopped, I said stopped. I said stopped.
Noah, we don't do censorship in France, all right? Or
I know.
sorry,
This channel is not the United States of America. There's no freedom of speech here. This is a freaking dictatorship, and it's run by me, Stelios, Iggy, JP, and Mari.
And me.
big
We
up, Mark.
are the kings of this
No.
channel.
Yo, Steve, I didn't say stopped, I said stopped. Stopped. I said Elias needs to be stopped.
Yeah, he needs to be stopped.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll join you guys from bus if you guys are still alive.
Oh,
No.
great.
I just won't bring you in. If you join. The noise is bad. Like I hate it. Because it's like Eugene too. Like when people join from their cars or stuff like that, especially when they're actually driving.
Okay, Will.
Hold on,
I'm
just let me
gonna
finish
follow-
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's annoying because they don't pay attention. They don't really listen to what's going on. They go off on their own tangents that aren't related to the conversation that we have, and it completely kills the flow. The reason why this show is fun is because, and it goes off. Why I let it go off in the tangents is because it continues to flow, right? And then when people get way off or completely outside, I gotta pull it back.
Real men.
Yep. Yeah. John Fitzpatrick. Yes, Mia knows ball. Probably Romero's ball's more like it.
Oh,
Go
God.
change your shirt before you go to church. You don't need to.
I'm just gonna say
Elias, go change your shirt before you go to church. You don't need to show your chest hair off.
I'm just gonna.
No,
I'm just,
I usually wear a t-shirt over that.
I was gonna say,
Huh?
does
You can
Jesus
see my
like their
chest hair in that shirt.
Just the one, because you only have one. The chest hair.
I have a lot of chest hairs,
That's
by the way.
funny.
I'm not gonna show you, but I have more chest hairs probably than you.
Well, I shave my chest hair, so yes.
I don't.
Yes,
I've
I know.
never.
My
I have
chest
never
hair.
had chest hairs. It's so sick. Not
Oh,
gonna
according to Elias, we're getting demonetized
So-
because he just
so-
showed his nipples.
nipples.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Not Elias. Steve just showed his nipples.
Yeah.
Right then and there. Jeez. Go to church, Elias. I'm kicking you out
Yeah,
of the stream.
Elias, you're gonna need to apologize and apologize
When are you
for me
streaming?
too.
When are you streaming next? Tell her what you got to tell, and then I'm kicking you out of the stream.
Oh, I'm doing a stream tomorrow. I'm doing a stream tomorrow just on dad jokes, guys.
All right, cool. Dad joke stream tomorrow for Elias. Guys, check it out. Go check out his channel, Step Up Spurs.
EYL, make sure you are there.
At Step White Spurs on that. All right, have a good night, church. Get out of here. He's
Yeah, man,
I
big-
kicked him.
Hey, TJ, man, what are you
I
saying,
didn't block
man?
him. I
How's
just kicked
the
him because he
session?
needs to go. He's gonna be late.
Yeah.
TJ, how was your session, man?
How's my
With
what?
those lo- How was your session?
My session? What session? What are you talking about?
That acting thing you said.
Oh, my show.
Your
Yeah, it was
American
good.
flag fell or came undone, or your door's covering it.
Oh, my door's covering the American flag. I gotta keep an eye on my dog. Yeah, no, it was good. It was awesome. I still have a bunch of stage blood on my hands, but yeah, it was awesome.
I mean, yeah. Are you getting the records and the awards?
What?
I
Are you
told you I was
getting
gonna kick you
records
out.
and awards?
Yeah.
Go to church,
Records.
Elias.
Like
Records,
like
awards.
the Grammys or something. Or the
Yeah.
Oscar. Like what? No, Grammy's singing.
What do
Did
you
have
mean?
a show tonight or something?
Yeah, I was in.
Like
I'm in
awards,
I'm in
like-
Evil Dead the musical in Kansas City.
There you go. He's in a
Oh, yeah.
musical. He had a show.
Do you get
That's his
awards
work.
for that thing?
Yeah, like local Broadway awards, but I'll never win. I'm like a secondary character.
A side
I'm not,
bitch.
Yeah, I'm not a side bitch. Come on,
Side
Dave.
piece. Side whore.
Side, I
side-
am a side piece in the show.
A
As
garden
It's
accessory.
called a supporting role.
correct.
a
I
garden.
am in a supporting role, but I do have a couple of good songs that I get to sing, which are fun.
That's
A
good.
supporting role.
Yeah.
Yes. Supporting cast.
Supporting cast. Will, when you were in Kansas City, did you ever see the Warwick Theater in Westport?
Yes.
Yeah,
fact,
that's where it
you
is.
may be too young. I don't even know how old you are, but you may be too young. You know how in Westport area they always do the for the Christmas lights in December.
Yeah, that's the plaza, but yeah,
The Plaza, sorry, yeah.
yeah,
Westport Plaza, tomato.
It's the same area. Yeah, it's okay. Keep going.
But at the Plaza, they would do these TV commercials, and they show the lights, and they have the. Well, anyway, one year they had this one. It was a children's choir, and it was "Shine On, like a shining star tonight. Shine on, like a star so bright." Anyway, I sang in that commercial.
Fuck me.
And then the Blockbuster commercials that were aired in that area too. Wow, what a difference! Blockbuster video. So when I was in third grade, I sang in those commercials and I actually made money. I used to get royalty. I got royalty checks for about 4 years,
Wow.
but it was like
big
$60.
Hey,
But
did
for a
your
third
parents
grader-
like to spin it? Did your
Yeah, I
parents let you
bought a
spin
BMX bike with it.
it? Oh, that's sick. No, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, and yeah, no, I was still in Denver at that point, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, they still do that. They still do that here.
My
it's-
music
it's a huge
teacher
thing.
at Daniel Young Elementary School in Blue Springs, Missouri, Mrs. Gray. Apparently, she had all the ins. So we went to a recording studio in downtown. We laid it. It was a fun experience. Be third grade and go to a recording studio and record a
Yeah,
commercial.
I didn't actually go to a legitimate recording studio until I went to West End down there on 45th. I didn't actually go into a recording studio until I moved to Kansas City. So, yeah,
I don't know what recording studio we went to, but it was the real deal. Like it probably must have been one in like a TV studio or something. I'm sure, but I don't know.
That's sick. That's sick, man. Yeah, no, we got to talk. I don't know how interesting this is for the audience, but we got to talk offline about this stuff. We just discovered chat a lot. Like me and Will know a lot of the same people.
Yeah, like he actually knows and plays with a group of a guy that I knew and played in a youth worship band at my church when I was like 13, 14. And so it's just a crazy small world, right?
Yeah, it's
and
nuts.
2 or 3 other people like that. So
yeah, well, that's funny that it's funny. Josh,
old personal trainer, used to be a pro staff member for my company. It was just a bunch of weird stuff.
It's weird stuff.
Small world, man.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, the Foremans actually reached out to me. They're having us over. They're having the wedding band over for dinner, so I'll bring that up.
At that time, though, I didn't go by Will Stewart. I went by Billy Stewart.
Stewart. Okay.
Yeah, just remember Cornerstone Church, and then it'll all come. Oh, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Has anyone ever told you right now look like True Geordie?
Oh Jesus! Here we go.
Except I'm not hairy and as big as him. Like that guy
wears
a sweater.
How much have you had to drink tonight, Steve?
I had one shot. No, remember, Will? I had the Rocky Peak cinnamon.
Oh, I didn't see it. Like Big Geordie's.
Or
the True Geordie's a lot bigger than me.
Oh yeah, no. I was
he
just
has
saying,
massive body hair and way better tattoos. Like that's the only tattoo
I was just saying
have.
from the surf, and the beard is obviously mine. I was just saying
my beard's better than his beard.
Well, yeah, no shit.
But that's the only tattoo I have. And I got that when I was drunk on my 23rd birthday.
I was just saying in terms of like you were wearing the same
tank top
kind of
gym shirt or Gym Shark.
I was
he used
drunk.
to be sponsored by Gymshark. That's why.
Yeah, I was just saying.
He's bald. I'm bald, and we're wearing a tank top. That's about all we got in common.
And no, but like I don't know. You just look like
we're bald. We have a beard. And we're wearing a tank top. That's the only thing we have in common.
Who does
literally
TJ
twice
look
my
like?
size.
Who does TJ look like?
Jason Bateman. I get Jason Bateman a lot.
A little bit. Jason Bateman a little bit.
Who do I look like? Hold up.
Oh God, you know what? I saw you posted in the chat like a selfie in the chat once when you were hammered. And I don't remember, like I literally thought of somebody. What was it?
The beard, the hair. Because your beard is like scraggly, scruffy. You kind of remind me like some of the characters from like Willow or The Hobbit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you reminded me of like a Dr. Seuss character almost.
Alejandro said Shaggy.
Shaggy
from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. That's a shout.
That's a shout. You could get that role.
Yeah. 100%.
You could get that role.
So Shaggy's the most accurate.
Yeah, I would say Shaggy Alejandro. Big up. That's a good call.
I don't really look like any celebrities, so.
You look like True Geordie, bro.
You look like Will. You
Not
look
like
Will
huge
Stewart.
like him, but like I'm talking the face. I don't know.
I mean, there's no celebrities that I like. Like you look at me and you're like, that's.
Well, True Geordie isn't a celebrity like in the.
I don't even look like True Geordie though.
Who do you look like though? Wait. Oh my God, who does? Oh my God, I have
a very like Bruce Willis maybe. Like my dad kind of looks like Bruce Willis. Like we have the same kind of Scottish forehead, but that's about it, man. Bald and Scottish forehead.
Let me guess, Will.
I bet if you got rid of the facial hair, you'd look a lot like Bruce Willis. Sorry, go ahead, Minerals.
I think Will looks like Bruce Wayne.
No, I look more like Eric Ten Hag, to be honest with you. I do look like
Eric
Ten
Ten
Hag.
Hag.
Heisenberg.
Yeah, that's Ten Heisenberg, man. Bold and
Yeah.
Like Ten Hag and I, we have a similar style of beard,
I
similar
do
hair
not
color.
look like Jeff Hendrick Foxy. What are you? Google image Jeff Hendrick
Like
right
Brian
now.
Hill's father. I bet you I probably do. Let's see if we can get a picture of Brian Hill's father.
He looks like Diego Luna.
Brian Hill.
Oh, Diego Luna. That's actually a pretty good shout.
Yeah, but I don't have prison tattoos everywhere.
Does Diego Luna actually have prison tattoos?
No,
Like,
I was just being an asshole. He's
I
got.
don't.
yeah,
I don't.
Diego
I
Luna,
definitely don't
great
look like
actor.
Brian Hill's dad. I'll show you guys a picture of Brian Hill's dad.
Yeah, EYL. I agree with you. Diego Luna, big
Diego Luna or Shaggy?
Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's funny.
Will looks like
That's Brian Hill's dad. I don't look anything like Brian Hill's
yeah.
dad.
What the?
Yeah, what the hell?
Bro,
was that?
Brian Hill's dad looks like a doorstep.
Brian Hill's dad
That's-
looks like what's his name?
Yo, I do not look like Diego.
Happy
Luna.
Gilmore.
Brian Hill looks like a Spanish, like John Lennon.
No, he,
No,
look, no,
Don't be
he
John
looks
Lennon.
like what's his name? Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison,
Adam Sandler?
Sandler. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
wait, what? Wait, pull up Diego Luna. Do I really look like Diego?
A little
Luna?
bit, yeah, dude. Yeah, look up Diego Luna.
Diego.
I'm so
Luna.
glad that I came in at this part of the stream. By the way, cheers,
What the-
everybody.
Mexican actor.
No, the
yeah,
A little
he's
bit.
Mexican.
A little bit.
Kind of look like him.
Yeah, he
the
was
hair,
great.
the
Dye
hair,
your
the
hair.
hair.
Dye your hair black. Even in the face too, like forehead.
That's not a scraggly beard though. My beard
Yeah.
is scraggly. I don't know why I like
Because you're
it.
young. That's why it's scraggly.
No, it's because I'm shitty at shaving.
Well, I mean, the reason it's if you shaved and you were older,
Nah,
your beard
if
would be
you-
fuller.
No, the problem is, Steve, too. If you shaved, I don't know if I'd be able to recognize you. Like when I shaved, people were like, "What the fuck?" Like all these people.
No,
Hey,
it's
my
not
mom
in the same
were like,
picture,
"Why did you
Bryce.
do that?"
I don't look like some
Wait, look up Jeff Hendrick.
Stone Cold
tell
Steve
me-
Austin. I don't look like So Cold Steve
Look
Austin.
up
either.
Jeff Hendrick and Diego. Compare me to Diego Luna to Jeff Hendrick.
Like, you guys act like I have giant muscles or something. You're comparing me to the True Jordy, who's massive, Steve Austin, who's massive. Like, I have like normal muscles. Like, I am not that big.
So you only
Jeff
have one
Hendrick.
tattoo, Will?
One tattoo.
I don't look like Jeff
I want to
Hendrick.
get more tattoos, but like, I'm a graphic designer myself, and I always want to do it.
Yeah.
But then people tell me my graphic designs won't work in a tattoo, so this bothers me. I should just do it. I don't care.
I just do it. Just do it. Yeah,
And I
mean,
wanna
I'm
get a
gonna- I'm-
sleeve.
I'm gonna get a sleeve on this on this arm.
I
This
wanna get a sleeve,
Diego
but this
Luna
ruined it
Yeah.
because
You
this
can
is what
cover
they're
that up.
Yeah, but whoops, wrong one. But they have because it's right in the middle. Anything that you want to do on the sleeve, right, would be like just in the way.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
And like you would always see it. Like you can cover it, you can do it like you, but you'd have to work it into the design somehow and make it part of it because it's gonna show through. Unless I get it removed and then tattooed back over.
Oh, yo, hold up.
But I heard
Hold up.
removing
There was-
hurts worse than getting the tattoo.
No.
so-
I've heard the same thing.
There was a Barcelona player from like 2 years ago. That's
everything on
the
the everything on the channel is my graphic.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, no. But Will is
Logo.
probably one of the most like creative people.
Logo.
on
Will
Channel
look up Oscar Mingueza.
Oscar Mengueza.
He used to play for Barca. This is when I had longer hair, though. Someone said I looked like him from a few years ago. Oscar Mingueza.
Also, big up
How do you
everybody
spell
still
that?
watching 42 inside.
Oscar Migueza.
And by the way-
MIG?
Ming. So Ming.
Okay.
By the way, I gotta big up my
Ming-
guy Will and the guys at Tottenham away. You guys, there's only 61 likes, guys.
Kinda.
Come on.
Mingueza.
Kinda.
No.
A little bit. I can see
no-
it in a better picture, maybe. There's other pictures too.
Here,
that you-
look. I'll have my hair pulled back. Look.
Yeah, everybody's a legend in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Good job.
Could be. Your face is a little wider, but you look similar.
Mm.
Similar. He's better looking than you, though. To be honest with you. But you're close. Right. Whereas he's like, I would give him an 8. You're like a 7. But he's older too, and men
What-
tend to
what-
look more.
How do you judge a 7 and an 8? Like what makes me a 7?
Your personality.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
subjectivity. the the proportions of your face, the symmetry.
Yeah.
I guess.
Like what? Like okay.
So for me, like if you really want me to be specific about it, your cheekbones stick out farther than your forehead, and for me, I don't. See
I didn't
that
even
as an
notice
attractive.
that. What?
I don't see it as an attractive trait
I
on
didn't-
an individual.
Wait, cheekbone. This?
Yeah, back farther. Touch back farther by where your sideburn touches your.
So
side of your face.
basically, this is
Sideburn.
more
Sideburn touches your cheekbone. There you go. Back
sideburn.
up higher to your cheekbone, right there.
5 hours. Boy.
Okay.
Good
And now
lord.
touch your other cheekbone on the other side with your fingers, and then touch your hairline, right? And you'll see that it's closer. Like for me, my face is, my head is.
I've
equal
never
to
paid
my
attention to
cheekbone.
someone's cheekbone.
I'm
No,
just looking at your face. What do you mean
it's
paying
it's
attention
a
to
good
it? I can
thing.
see it.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Well, no, I
That's
don't
a
think
compliment.
cheekbones that it stick out farther than your skull line. I don't.
Well, yeah,
see
because
those
then
as-
you're. Yeah.
It's like your face is kind of like this, and then your jawline is also very sharp. So you've kind of got this diamond,
Polish.
like a home plate shaped face, right? But with this part being wider than.
What about my
Sorry.
beautiful blue eyes?
I can't really see your eyes because the
Yeah.
lighting in your room makes it difficult to
Yeah.
see. But I'm sure you have beautiful eyes.
Yeah.
I can't
When I tuned into you last night, Steve, it was like a disco going on. I was just like, holy shit, I can't believe this.
I'm not a ginger. I only have a ginger beard.
Oh yeah, TJ, I was turnt for literally almost a full day straight. That's what happens when you drink 1.75 liters.
And that's
Why-
why I
why
actually
would
dye
you-
my hair. I actually dye my hair medium brown, or my beard medium brown, because I'm not a ginger. Like I'm not. Like
Which light, by the way, makes me look less like fucking like a ghost? This.
what
Am
you
I
need
am
is
I
you
am
need-
I
you
at the
need
freaking ophthalmologist right now?
You need white lights in front of you, and then the colored lights should go behind you, right? So, for example, this is the room behind me, right? You see, so all the colored lights are behind me. And then I have white lights in front of me. And so I'm lit normally, and the background is lit colored.
Hmm.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I have daylight bulbs going on right now. I'm working on an office, by the way. Yeah, by the way, Grumpy Grandpa he said was waiting to see you say something about Steve. Yeah, I always say stuff about Steve. He's my American brother. He is the goose to my Maverick. Like me and Steve are wingmen, okay?
Fuck
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Elias, what are you doing? I thought you were going to church.
Beauty is in the eye.
It's just
You're a
where
tenant.
where you're looking, it looks like he's in the room with you. Like he just walked in.
Yeah.
Because the way you did it, you were looking at the camera, right? And you're like, Elias, I thought you went to church.
Elias.
Like if he just walked in the door.
Elias, you should have gone to church. I know you live in
That's what it
Malaysia.
looked
but-
like. You're literally talking to somebody in the same room as you.
Oh my
Pretty
goodness. Yeah. No, this chat's legendary. By the way, you guys have been going.
What do you think of my nose, Will?
5 hours.
What's something? Is my nose?
You have a little bulb. I have a little bit of a bulb too, but yours is more pronounced than mine. On the front, the shape of your nose overall is fine, but you have a bulb on the front, right?
What's a bulb? Like just a little bump.
No, like
It goes
like
to
a
the
light
side?
bulb, right? So you know, a light bulb is bulbous. The bulbous is a word; it's an adjective, right? Describes the roundness of something. A light bulb is big on the outside and then narrow when it gets towards where the part where you screw it into the ceiling, right? Like my nose, I have that too. You
Wait,
see
you're talking about
thing here?
this?
It bulbs. Yeah, the bulb. You have a bulb. A lot of people don't have a bulb. Some people's nose comes straight down and it's wider.
Does
at the
bulb
nose.
make you uglier or?
I find it just depends. You go to the Philippines, they probably love you, right? I don't like my own bulb, so I'm not gonna like yours either, right? So but it's subjective. It doesn't make you. It's my opinion, right?
TJ, am I a 7 out of what?
7 out of 10. Are you asking me to
me.
rate your beauty?
Yeah.
I'd give you a solid. I'd give you a solid 7, Steve. Come on.
You need to shave your
Why?
beard though.
I don't like shaving my beard. I hate it.
But I mean, you'd be. I think you're. I'm giving you the 7 in spite of the beard. Like the beard detracts from what I think you're.
So wait, I have to.
attractiveness
All
is.
of it should be off.
Yeah.
Mustache
Until
too?
you can grow.
Oh, I
it.
don't know, man. I don't know about that. It adds a certain charm. I don't know.
Yeah, like if you did, I think if you shaved and maybe got a haircut, you would probably look a lot more. You'd be a solid 7. I think.
A solid 7.
Because like beards can be long or they can be short, but they need to. I'm just a big. I have a beard. I've had a beard for years. I'm a big stickler when it comes to beard care, and out of control beards, I think make people look homeless, and you're almost there.
Hell yeah.
I'm just being honest, man.
Bro,
It's not. I'm not taking a shot at you. I'm just.
I
being
reached,
honest.
homeless status. I reached homeless status while I was spinning up my channel. So and then my wife actually came up to me and said, "You look like you're unhoused. You need to go get that trimmed up immediately." So,
I just Will. When I was with my ex, I was with her for nearly 4 years. She probably showed me legitimately 20 different times how to shave, and then the next day when I would try it, I would fuck up somehow.
You don't need to shave it all the way off, dude. What you need to go do is just get yourself a beard trimmer, right? Go get an electric beard trimmer, not a razor, a trimmer, right? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, shaving with a razor and shaving skin with a comb, it looks like what you do to buzz your head. Yeah, there's a difference. 2 different things. Get yourself a beard trimmer, right? And just use the shortest or like a 2mm comb on the end of it, and then just shave it that way. Because now you have that. It's like a stubble. But it's long enough that you can see it. It adds the color and the shape and the lines of the beard of the face. But it's not all out here like a homeless guy, right? It's neater. And then as you get older, right? Because it's easy to do it like once a week, maybe twice a week. If you really want to get in on it, run it over. Because I hate shaving too. It's one of the reasons why I have a beard, right? But you got to keep it tight and clean and neat until it fills out. Because right now it's patchy as hell.
Oh yeah.
And it's not your fault. You're just, how old are you? 22, 21?
Yeah, 22.
Yeah. It's just your age.
oh man, I wish I was 22 again. Jesus,
Bro, it's yeah. I'm chilling. But yeah, I'm terrible.
But then you got that stubble, and the stubble adds there, but it doesn't look dirty or out of control because it's short, right? It's tight to the face.
Yeah.
yeah.
You got hair all under here,
Yeah.
and not a lot of hair up here.
Yeah.
You
Get
look
some-
like like the Scottish guy on The Simpsons.
Will, do you believe in beard oil though? Do you think beard oil? works?
Only if it's long enough, right? If you're over, well, it just depends. If you're getting beard
What about
drift,
my
or beard
mustache?
dandruff, yeah, you need to keep that short too. Keep everything the same length. About 2
Yeah,
mils.
yeah. Will's 100% correct though, because if you got a trimmer
Okay.
and set it to a certain length, you would trim it up and you would look a lot cleaner, which the ladies do like, by the way. And yeah, man, like, and look, when I was growing my beard, I used beard oil and beard it was like a
I used a beard balm.
balm. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. And
I used a beard balm on mine. When mine was longer, I used to have, I don't know, maybe about a finger length beard. Back when I was fatter, it hid my double chins.
which is why I need to grow mine back, to be honest.
And I used a beard oil then. So as your beard gets further, because your beard's gonna suck the oils out of your face anyway, right? And the longer it gets,
what oils?
everybody's face, your skin produces oils. That's what.
Oh, yeah.
natural
Oh,
thing,
right,
That's
right,
why you
right.
get zits or
Yeah.
do whatever, right? A beard, when your beard's shorter, it'll suck up the oil on your face, no fine. But as it gets longer, probably past about an inch, it can't suck oil from your face anymore, and so that bottom part gets dried out and brittle, and that's what the beard oil's for. Balms you should just be able to work them in kind of like a conditioner, and that should be enough. And it helps you style it too, because short beards tend to be more wiry and like out of control.
Yeah, why? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why I use a beard balm when it's shorter like this. Right now, it's like maybe like the length of from your finger to your first knuckle, your finger to your first knuckle. And when I keep my beard this short, I'll use a balm to help control, because it gives you some control too.
Fair.
What happened to the light show?
I don't know. I just like fucking around.
I'm so angry right now.
Huh?
I'm so angry right now. I thought I would see the disco lights. You know, I
No,
tuned in
wanna-
at 2
wanna
a.m.
make
last
it
night and you were at the disco
discos?
lights.
Hold on.
Hell, I feel like I'm being shorted right now.
Ain't-
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, baby.
By
We
the
always
way,
doing this
57
shit.
likes. Make sure you're smashing that up. We still got
Yeah, smash
38.
the likes. I'm growing mine up.
Will's been going for 5.5 hours.
Just do this all the time,
Bro,
man.
I've
It's
spent
not
literally
working,
I've nearly spent 30 hours of my life talking with people on stream lately.
How, Steve? Can I ask you a question? Now that we're all
What's up,
on
dog?
again, how did it feel to be on Sava's channel and talking about Spurs for like 20 hours? Was that fun for you?
That's why I got so drunk. Not that I get along with everyone, you know what I'm saying? But talking Spurs, it's like there's only so much you can like break down. Like I was.
What is there to break down other than the Spurs breaking down?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. No, I tuned in for like 5 minutes and I'm like, yeah.
That's why I was like, bro, let's do trivia or something.
Okay, this is what I get for starting at 7. You know, it's just now I'm in 5 hours long. Like I wanted to do 2 hours and be able to like, you know, relax on Saturday night.
Bro,
Now it's fucking,
Like Will,
it's
I really
12:30.
wanted to join, but you started exactly when I was called to the stage. So I was like, oh man, I really hope that they're still going when I get home. So when I spun it up and I saw that you guys were still going, I was like, holy.
Wait, whoa! I just made a next level
I think
connection.
Minerals fell asleep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Minerals is gone. Minerals, are you there?
He's muted. He's asleep.
Minerals,
I
wake up,
guarantee you.
motherfucker.
Minerals. The people in the chat are actually concerned about Minerals. I'm not even gonna lie.
No. So okay, here's my question, Will. The aviators, do they fit me because it hides my ugly ass cheekbone?
Oh, good lord.
I didn't say you have ugly cheekbones. Seriously, this is a problem with being honest with people. They
No,
wanna interpret what you're
I don't give
saying.
a shit.
I
don't give no. I was joking also.
yeah,
no, but does
yes.
it? Is that?
It adds more symmetry to your face. Yes.
Because I just saw it and I was like, wait, it's like this, the tear. Yeah, damn.
And the cowlick that you have over here on the left doesn't really work with long hair, unfortunately.
Bro.
Wait, what? What is it?
You have a cowlick right here.
A cowlick?
Yes. Cowlick.
A cow lick.
Wait, what's that? Well,
That thing that makes your hair poof and flip over right there?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a cowlick.
yeah. What about it?
See how it
That-
sticks
that
up?
I can never get,
It makes
that I
it-
can never get down.
It makes it kind of do a loopity loop.
Yeah, what
My
about
son
it?
has one too. It's like boom. It's like everything in that left corner, like pops.
Oh, so I don't have it here because here it's
Yeah,
just.
it's just normal. Yeah, you have
Ah.
a cowlick there, so you're gonna need to train that. You're gonna need to
Train
that
it?
cowlick. Yeah, you
Train
have
the
to
cow.
it. You have to train.
Train the cow.
Basically, what happens is that was like a hard spot on your head. Cowlicks are genetic, but I like to make stories about.
No,
the
my mom
nurses.
has the same
The
cow.
nurses, when they push really hard on you, like your face got
So-
rubbed into the table or something.
This, right?
And, I'm not bringing you in, Elias. Just go to church, dude. Sitting right on the bus. I ain't bringing you in. I told you I ain't bringing you in.
Wait, TJ, where's your cow? Does everyone have cowlicks?
I have
a cow
cowlicks
back
in the
here.
back.
Wait, what? In the back?
Yeah. So like my hair has a spiral.
Is that an American thing, Will?
I don't know.
I
What?
don't know.
I think it
What's
might
an
be. I
American
don't know what your Warren, so you're kind of Scottish English. So it's
Yeah.
might
Oh
be
yeah.
Scottish.
I'm
no,
Mahalo.
I have Italian, Scottish, English, all the way back to the Revolution. Pretty sure.
Do you know where Mahala? Machala. Guess where that's from?
But yeah, you got a cal. I have a calic here in the back.
Yeah. Steve, I have no idea where that's from.
Poland.
Okay.
And then I have
Czech Republic.
I don't have any calics in the front. Even
So
when- even
wait,
when I
what did
did
you
add
say
hair.
about it? You have to train it.
Yeah, so see how yours
trim.
yours train Train.
How do you train hair to? Well,
You heat it and then brush
Like,
it,
how
and
do you
comb it,
heat
pull it,
it?
hold
Well-
it with a hair dryer.
what?
So
With a
yeah,
hair.
train it, and then with product gel to get it to the same way you train a beard, dude. You heat the hair up like a hot brush, right? And then you gotta train it, and you gotta force that hair.
Oh, to basically to move back.
No, to be normal.
I'm so retarded with this stuff. Oh my god.
That's what I'm here for, man. That's what WillStewart365. That's what we're doing,
A
man.
bald guy teaching me about how to take care of hair.
I'm so
But dude,
excited for the Will Stewart summer series where you teach people how to dress, how to smell, how to style their hair.
I've found a gem.
Yeah.
An absolute gem in the fragrance world. But I can't let you in on the secret because it's my show next. It's the opening to my show next week.
Okay. When is your show next week?
Same time, Saturday. I don't know what time yet. I can do it earlier. I can do it later. Doesn't matter.
If you do it later, I might be able to get on, but
is this a cowlick?
no.
I'd have to see it. Maybe it doesn't look like it. It just looks like the natural. No, so you can tell the front. See how your front when you head your. Watch this back later. Yeah, you see how your hair sticks up right there on the right hand side.
That's a cowlick.
That's a cowl.
Wait,
And if you had shorter hair, it would naturally kind of. If you had shorter hair and you kind of like poofed it up in the front, it would look normal, like because it's going with the flow.
I
Or
look
you
way
gotta
too
train it.
fucking hippie right now. Jesus Christ.
Or you got to train it, right?
I'll ask my mom.
Steve, you look like a hippie the entire time I've known.
Your mom knows how to try to train. I'm sure your mom.
My mom
knows how
used to be a
train.
hairdresser, so she'll
Well, that and she has. You said she has it, right? And she has long hair. So
cowlick.
she's-
Yeah, I have her hair basically. Yeah.
So she probably know how to train it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's so strong, there's not shit thing you can do about it.
Yeah,
Well,
You
I
just
have
go with it.
genetic.
Will, I have a really important question.
What's up?
Is Elias still in the back room?
Yes, he's riding in a taxi cab or driving a car. I don't know what he's doing. Talking to himself like we can hear him. We can't hear him because he's not in the stream.
He's saying yes.
Just watch the show, man. Just go to church and watch the show. We're gonna close this bitch out in a minute anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
gonna
no,
talk
we got to, we
backstage
got to.
about how
I don't
sexy we
like.
all are.
You guys know I don't like bringing Eugene in, but I only do it because that's the only time he came. So you were on the show for 4 hours. I don't need to bring you on in the car as well. Right? Jesus.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. That's
Train a
hilarious.
cowlick.
Yeah, you could go man bun. You could go Danny Bun. Danny the Bun. Man bun.
No, I used to have a man bun,
There you go. Go man bun.
Really?
but yeah. I mean,
I didn't think you
find
were
a
like a
picture.
man bun kind of guy, but all right.
Oh yeah. I mean, my hair is
Do you
Wow.
do a shave like a
no shave.
skin faded man bun or just
No.
a man bun?
No, I would do the Gareth Bale look basically.
He kind of has a skin fade man bun though. Gareth
Oh
Bale.
what?
Skin fade.
Oh, without
man bun.
without the skin fade, just the whole like
More like that Barcelona guy you were telling me about earlier.
Oscar
that
Mingueza.
Yeah.
yeah, or yes, that's what I looked like. That is what I looked like when I didn't shave for like I think 2 years or some shit, and
I doubt
I had that hair, huh?
the beard wasn't that good.
No,
I
it wasn't
guarantee
that
you.
long or anything. No, it looked fucking homeless, but yeah, like,
Full, but I'm talking about the fullness of it, right?
and it was also
Because
the,
me, like, I have to shave
side-
down here, like you can see. I used to have a camera angle. It was called super something, but I can't. I lost the button. It's on my old computer. But basically, you can see the line. But I actually have hair up to here, and I have to shave that bit down here. My hair, I have stubble all the way up to here.
Like peach fuzz.
No, like stubble, like sandpaper or stubble up to here.
Sand.
I didn't shave.
So why do you shave it lower?
Because otherwise, my beard would be like from here down. Like
Damn,
it's thinner.
Fair enough.
It's thinner up there, right? But I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Have,
Okay. I get it. So where you're lining it up is where it's the most thick. Yeah, I get it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
where it's
I'm
fuller.
so confused.
Well, it's actually full to about here, but I actually kind of made a mistake.
Well, if it doesn't
the last
line
time
up,
I lined,
if it doesn't line it up right
oh my
here.
God,
Well,
Elias.
I normally use a ruler. Like I have a ruler in my bathroom, right? And to do the lines, I stick the ruler on my face and I'll shave down to the ruler, and that way I don't hit that line. It's nice and clean and tight.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't use the ruler, and I actually went too short on one side, and so then I had to try to fix it on the other, fix it on the other, fix it on the other, and next thing I know, I'm like down with like a chin strap almost.
Oh yeah. You don't want that. No,
So I want it right back there, but I had to do it to even it, and then once I got it even, now I have to grow it up back out, which is okay. That part grows pretty quick. It'll probably take me.
yeah.
Actually, you know another hairstyle I used to rock? Double buns, space buns. That's what I used to rock. too.
Princess
Do you have
Leia.
any tips for hiding?
Yeah,
hickeys?
what the
Don't let
Foundation.
girls
Foundation.
suck on you.
Foundation. Elias. Next.
Or why are you letting don't let girls suck on your neck?
Yeah, that's how you get vampires and shit.
Well, it doesn't. It's like why it doesn't even why are you letting them suck?
Elias,
suction
you're
cup?
taking the piss even asking this question.
like because you were just on the show and you were wearing a V-neck. We know you don't have any, but why would you let a girl suck on your neck like that? It doesn't
They
turn
like
you
it.
on. Like
They like
kiss
it.
They feel
So
like they're
what?
doing something, which is
Who cares?
Which is
If they're gonna give you a
Will.
hickey, let them give you a hickey below the belt. Why are they sucking on your neck?
Will. Like, look, these people are not like to the levels that you are. So just
Wait, I've never seen a guy. Whoa. Girl,
I haven't had a hickey in like 15 years, but
Yeah, I haven't had
still.
a hickey since
I've never gotten a hickey. I've
It's like
given
little kids get hickeys.
the fuck.
Kids
Why are you
get-
giving hickeys? Like the areas
Really,
that
in
you
the
should be sucking
1950s,
shouldn't be
60s,
able
we're
to
going
get
into the
hickeys
drive-in?
because they're that color anyway,
Yeah.
right? Like
I'm gonna hide behind my cowlet curtain.
kissing the other places should be soft and gentle and sensual and all these things, not like Hoover. on
Bro, it's
somebody's
literally
neck.
how you
Gotten
get
into the
vampires.
Cinemax portion of the night, right?
We were already
rated
there when
R
Elias
for-
was there talking about dildos and fleshlights.
Yeah, fucking pervert.
He's smiling in the background
His minerals.
with his
minerals.
Terminator glasses on. I'm gonna bring
Minerals.
him on just so people can see his Terminator sunglasses.
Oh God, no! All right, get him out.
He's in a car. He's in a car. He's in a fucking car, man.
Elias said, "I'll be back."
Don't bring him back in. I'm dying.
34 people watching, by the way. Make sure you smash the like button.
No. Get. We're at 69 hilarious, not likes. Get one more like. Come on, give me a break.
How about if we hold on? I said
I'm feeling
34
7
viewers.
minutes. I gotta pee now, so I'm
Fuckface.
gonna end the stream when I go pee. I already peed once.
I was gonna do a shot to get you more likes, but
Do a
it's-
shot.
Right, well, no, just do a shot and I'll down this with you. How about that?
All right, hold on.
And I'll drink the remaining water that
Joe, drink the remaining.
I
water.
got
Hey,
the
by
I got
way-
I got the skull. I got the skull shot
Oh,
glass,
nice.
baby.
looks like an ounce and a half too.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
no,
know
we're
how
getting out of here. Well, I can safely assume we're getting out of here soon, so I can drink this and not be embarrassing on the stream.
What are you talking
drink it.
about?
You can drink it on stream.
What do you mean
too,
be
but, I mean,
embarrassing?
it's
Have you
not-
seen my whole
not be
YouTube
drunk on
career?
stream.
No, I'm not getting drunk on stream. I'm getting.
I don't look. You can get drunk on stream all you want to.
TJ, why
you
why
gotta
don't
live
people?
with that
why-
choice. Is not.
I'm
Wait,
not gonna.
what?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna drink on the stream, and then you'll end it, and then I can like not be embarrassing on camera. I'll
That'll
be
work.
embarrassing. And
Why don't
In the back
people?
room.
Why
That'll
don't
work.
people
Why am I the only one getting drunk on streams? Like, what is? Am I doing something socially unacceptable, or do I
No,
just
you're
have
not. No,
It
as long
depends.
as long as you can contain yourself, that's all that really matters.
and not like if a chick comes on and be like, oh, blah, 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 be all.
I mean, if
No.
you're, yeah,
It's not even
Well,
that.
it's just social, social acceptance. If you're staying, like, if you're not,
What's the name again of your channel again, Steve? I know your. I'm subscribed to your channel. What's the name of it? I can't remember.
Wait, what's up?
Is it just Steve Macula or what?
Strasbourg Steve.
Strasbourg Steve. That's right.
Yeah, that's my channel.
Sorry, I'm subscribed to like 900 people. I have to search my own subscriptions. It's just stupid. Need to thin them out.
let him go. Let him go. Okay. Cheers to my wingman, Steve-O. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, baby. That's not bad, man. Fucking A. Bro, that honestly,
It's just gonna. It will kind of affect you at some point, right?
wait, what?
It will kind of affect you at some point.
Affect what? Cowlick?
No, like getting drunk on streams. It might
You
reduce.
don't want, yeah, you don't want to,
the-
you don't want to have that.
Because you get that, like for example, there was another Spurs streamer who kind of had that thing of getting high and drunk on streams, right? And that was kind of their thing, and they didn't really gain a lot of exposure. Like you'll get your core base 300, 400, 500, 600. But if
Oh,
you
I don't
ever
get
have
drunk on my YouTube. I probably down once. Last night I was talking Spurs for 24 hours, so I know I had to drink a fucking
getting
bottle.
drunk on other people's channels doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Your own channels.
Yeah.
Get drunk, get pissed, and and ruin other people's shows. Who cares? It's not yours.
No, I agree. No, you don't want to get the reputation of,
I mean, I
talk about
bro,
says
I don't-
ridiculous shit and
No, I
can't back up their bullshit, which I've been going back and listening to some streams and like their bullshit, which what?
oh, I didn't say shit.
Oh,
You're-
okay, yeah, no, I've been going back and listening to some streams that like I've been catching up on streams that I didn't get onto until, until after I joined YouTube, right? So, I've been going back and listening to old Spurs corners and stuff like that, and I'm just like loving it. Not just because I'm an Arsenal fan, but just because it exposes some individuals on this platform, which I'll keep to myself. But I just think it's hilarious.
Bro, everyone gets exposed.
Dude, I got exposed the first time I went. I started commenting
you try to mud Stelios.
Dude, yeah, I tried to mud Stelios and I got absolutely
Shit.
rinsed, and I deserved it, to be honest.
Get
So,
fucked, poser.
dude, you learn you learn your lessons and then you move on. That's just the way.
Yeah.
I used to drink on some of these shows back in the day. I stopped drinking just because it made me fat. Because I like Belgian.
Well, apparently I'm
white
built like
ales.
a pigeon.
Yeah, hit 40 and it won't be the case, my man.
True.
Because I was a sticking twig like you were when I was young too, but I'm not that way anymore. And I never really got drunk on streams. I think there maybe been one or two times when I maybe started to slur my words a little bit, but I'm a pretty amicable drunk anyway.
Bro.
We've had people pass out, do all kinds of stuff. I just, you know what? And I thought that I needed to drink on streams, like it would be.
No, I don't feel like I
more
need
fun,
to.
more entertaining, more relaxed. It's
Yeah.
actually not the case. My shows, I think, are better now that I
Oh yeah.
have my faculties.
Bro,
When
I
did-
probably.
When did you stop drinking on streams?
When did I start working out? August maybe, September.
2022.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never like drank a lot, but if you go look, man, I didn't even realize. I went back and looked at some of my old streams and how fat my face was back then. I wasn't fat. Like I wasn't. Like I say, I was fat, but I was like
You weren't true Jordy.
I had like maybe like a 25 BMI, right? So I'm like just on the overweight. Overweight.
What's so funny, TJ? What's so funny?
No, you keep going back to True Jordy. I think it's
I don't
funny.
fucking nuts. I don't know.
I'm
no,
bald. I have
no,
a
I
beard,
agree.
and I'm wearing a tank top. That's the only.
Yes.
No, and you know what's funny is I shaved my beard for a show.
All right, now I am.
So many people were like, "What the hell? What the hell? What
Why
the hell?"
shave your beard?
And I'm
You
just kind
definitely
of
look
like,
better with a beard. At
Yeah, I
least,
know,
at
I know.
least
I agree
at your
too.
current. Yeah.
I agree. But Will, that also goes back to what you were saying is that like I drink and eat a little bit too much, so I need to thin out.
Yeah.
But this is honestly
if you
what-
lost, I mean, if you lost weight, you would probably.
Be
I'm not
even
saying you're
sexy.
big either, but I'm just saying just in the face because I gain weight in two places the fastest: my midsection and my face.
my face.
No, my face. Like my face will lose and gain weight faster than anything. I can still have somewhat visible abs and look like my face is all bigger. I don't know. It's just what it is, right?
Yeah.
When my face gets real skinny, that's like the last thing for me to get skinny. It's
My face is like the first thing to get really, really skinny,
Yeah.
and then it's this. So
Yeah. This for me, I always I call it the Stuart Pooch. Like even when I was in my 20s and maybe like even when I was I was used to be like real hardcore and working 6 days a week, 2 hours a day. I was down to like 7% body fat. Even then, I could grab something here. Like it was weird.
It's like a kangaroo pouch.
well, at some point, that's like trying to get rid of that is unhealthy, right? Like you're crossing a certain threshold.
I think it's just
Your
a
body-
genetic thing where we hold fat there for a specific reason. Now, I don't get I've never been like fat, right?
Mm.
Like obese. I've been overweight. So if you're talking like BMI, whatever they call that, I was like a 25, 26 BMI when I started working out. Now I'm like at a 23, 24 for my height. So I'm like 205 pounds, 6'5", 205 pounds. I was 230 back in September of 2022. So I wasn't.
Wait, how tall are you?
6'5".
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 230 at 6'5" still looks semi-normal. Like if I would have turned to the side, I would have had, a little belly action going on.
6'5". Huh.
But I'm 205.
TJ, how tall are you?
200 to 205.
Dude, I'm 5'10". So no,
I'm
I'm
an inch and a
definitely
half.
overweight right- I'm definitely overweight right now. So
I'm an inch and a half taller than you then.
are you serious?
I'm 5'11" and a half.
Bro, oh god,
You're the same height as
and
my
you know, and
15-year-old
here's the
son.
thing is, I viewed you just a little bit shorter. That's all. I don't know why. It was just in my head.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, no, you're taller than I am.
Oh, Steve
Yeah,
looks like a
you're
6 footer.
absolutely taller than I am. So if I poof my hair up, I get to 5'11", but no.
You gotta wear some
Yeah, but
Timbs
just
too.
check your BMI on your phone or whatever. If you can get into that
Body
range.
measuring index or body
Body mass.
miracle index? Whoa,
I
whoa.
loved running back in the day, but the problem is, and
Don't
this
run.
is probably way too much information for the 40 people that are still watching.
Your ball sack turned purple when you ran across
No,
a
I
lake.
got a full hip replacement when I was 30.
Don't
A hip
don't
replacement?
run. Lift weights.
Run. I can't run anymore. I used to run before I
My
was.
dad runs.
You don't need to run. Cardio is not needed to lose muscle or to lose fat whatsoever. In fact, sometimes
It's
it can
all
make you
eating. It's all what
skinny
you
fat.
eat.
It's not even about eating. What the thing is,
Walking.
no, building muscle. So building muscle is the key because all calories is consumed energy, right? It's the amount of energy that your
Calories.
body consumes, either in or out. So it's input of energy, output of energy, right?
Mhm.
The more muscle you have, the more energy your body requires at rest. So you're taking your base, your minimal caloric needs, and you're raising it. So you can eat the same as you always ate. If you build muscle, which if you're a little bit overweight, it's easier to do because you have a caloric surplus. You have extra energy. That's what your fat is, right? It's extra energy for your
I
body.
thought chloric was in pools.
And that's chlorine.
Oh,
We're
fuck.
talking about
Christ.
calorie, right?
Okay, I
So
thought
if you're in a caloric surplus, meaning you have extra energy to use, your body can use that energy to build muscle. And when you have muscle, you'll burn more calories simply at rest. So say your body burns about 1,000 calories a day. If you put on 15, 20 pounds of muscle over a year, then your body's going to burn 2 to 2,200.
Wow.
It's easy, and then you could eat the same, and you will literally lose. It'll fall. The first year, if you work out 3 days a week, 4 days a week for about an hour, just lift weights. That's all you gotta do. No cardio at all. Don't even get on a treadmill. Just bench
I
press.
love treadmills.
Bench press, leg press, which is easy on a hip, right? Because you're using your quads, not your hip muscles, right? You're moving at the hip, but it's not. It's not
engaging the.
It doesn't.
It does. No, it
impactful.
doesn't hit the impact. Exactly right. Yep.
Because just running, your foot hitting the ground when you run puts way more pressure than you could ever leg press.
Yeah.
Right, pounds of pressure per square inch. The bench press, leg press, back rows, and then some arm workouts. Just do that 3-4 times a week, or 2 days. I do it 4 days a week, 2 days on. So chest and back, rest day, chest and back, 2 rest days.
Bro,
just do it like that.
Bro,
No. I'll definitely do that because just because I've been doing all these shows, I haven't been able to get to the gym, so I will be.
But that's the
I'll
key
be
thing.
hitting
Cool thing about it is that you do it quick. You don't have to do a lot, right?
Yeah.
This is the key.
How long?
You do-
How long? You're saying an hour?
That's an hour in and hour out. So going there, going to the locker, changing, doing whatever you're doing. It's like
jerking off.
you really only need to do you really don't even do that much, especially as a beginner. You could probably do 35 minutes probably.
Okay.
Just do like maybe 3 to 4 sets of every body part and just walk out. You will drop weight so fast, it's not even funny. Walking is good for like extra burning of calories. Like if you really want to take it to the next extreme, not needed.
Okay.
Well, how do you gain weight? Cause like I'm 100. I
Shit.
do. Well,
Eat
actually, oh shit!
You're not eating enough.
I
I can already tell by the way, just by the way you look, you don't eat enough.
What do you really?
Yeah. So there's people. So there's different. There's
Elias, you are taking.
there's
the piss. I can-
endomorphs, right? So there's endomorphs. There's it's your body type, and you're a hard gainer. You have a hard time gaining weight. Your metabolism is naturally high, right? You burn
Yes, I
calories
do.
at
Yeah,
rest.
metabolism.
You just got to eat more, dude. That's the only way.
But I
And the
take
easiest,
okay. And
easiest
here's
thing to do is to go get yourself what they call a mass gainer shake. With a
mass.
shake, it's like a chocolate shake. It actually tastes pretty good.
Is there
It's called a
mango?
mass gainer.
Is there mango?
They
I don't know about
probably
mango.
sell
I
it
love
at
the vanilla
they
strawberry.
probably
It
sell
might
it
be
at
vanilla.
your place for
Vanilla. Vanilla's fire.
Okay, so just get yourself a mass gainer shake, right? Mass gain, because one of those shakes is like 1,300 calories, and you take your normal intake, which is probably close to anywhere between 2,000 calories, and add another 1,300 on it in one shake. You will gain weight, guaranteed.
Like healthy weight, not like fucking.
If you work out, if you don't work out,
Bro,
if you're lifting weights, you will gain weight
bro.
healthily. If you just sit there and drink mass gainer shakes, you'll get fat as fuck.
To be fair, at my job, right? Let me pull up my
What do you do? Can I ask what you do at your job?
I walk around on GTA 5 free roam cleaning shit.
Hey, so you
let me-
walk a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
so
Walmart. So
that
hold on,
helps.
let me find my.
Walmart's not small.
Oh, not at all. No. Okay, so let me think here, right? Okay, so this week, Monday, 22,000 steps. Tuesday, 19,000.
That's a lot of walking.
Wednesday-
That's a fuck ton of
A lot
walking.
of walking, dude.
Wednesday,
Fuck ton.
Wednesday,
Like
Wednesday.
10,000 a day would be.
10,000 a day is a
I
chore
could
for a
lose.
lot of people.
I could lose 10 pounds in a month if I walked 10,000 steps a day.
Oh wait, no, that was from last. Hold up. Okay, so let's see.
22 a day is a ton of walking.
Monday I did 12,000 steps. Tuesday I
good.
did
That's-
14,000.
Yeah.
11.
That's a lot,
10.
but it's good. That's a good
11.
amount.
But that was also
If
was
you want
also
to lose weight, if you
that
want
was
to
al-
gain weight, it's not necessary.
Yeah, and the thing was actually I realized because I'm like my steps are awfully low because like that was from 2 weeks ago, but I've been charging my phone more and putting it down so I don't have it in my pocket and shit. But yeah, 22 1 week I did 22, 19, 13, 19, 14, 22, 19, 20, 16, 19.
Like, I need to get on more. I'll tell you how much I've been doing it.
So wait, that's a lot. Like
Yeah.
18,000.
That is an insane amount of steps a day.
Yeah, that's what I do almost every night.
Well, no, and that's a good thing.
It's a good thing to stay in shape, like not to be fat.
Like,
But like
Right.
if you want to gain weight, if you want to get bigger, you're gonna need to
How much
eat.
is that distance wise?
Oh,
Let me see.
miles and miles, probably.
Not health. I need to.
Oh, I can find walking and running.
It'll tell
distance.
you.
Okay, so 1.5 miles, 1.1. Oh wait, no,
Didn't wear my watch
Oh.
some days.
asshole phone was showing me bullshit. So when I did 20,000, that's 9.1 miles.
A day. Or 90,000?
9.1 miles on the
Oh,
day that I said like 19,000, 9.1 miles,
Lord. Yeah, that's a
0.5,
lot.
8.2, 8.1, 6.8.
So like for me on an
That's
average day,
almost
I
a
do
half marathon.
for me on a day when I close almost all of my rings, right? On an exercise day, 3,000 steps maybe.
Wow.
9 flights of stairs climb, 3,000 steps.
Yeah.
1.5 miles walk. But I closed all my rings. 805 calories burned. What did I eat that day? I burned 3,000 calories in that day. So if you're doing that, how many calories a day are you burning? Are you doing this? What's tracking it? Your Apple Watch or do you what?
Health app.
Because that's just doing it off your phone moving and stuff like that. It's kind of an estimated. If you get an Apple Watch, it'll actually. This isn't my Apple Watch, but I have an Apple Watch. It'll actually tell you the exact amount of calories that you burn and the steps and the miles and the flights climbed and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Highlights, active, energy, calories, 293, 336, 232.
Yeah, because I average about 2,800 steps in the health app. Yeah.
Interesting. Damn, the stuff
I
is
don't walk
fast,
anywhere, man.
bro.
I work at home.
Fair.
So
I
when
need
you
to-
think
I
about
need
it, you
to
drink
walk
4 or
around more
5.
because of that.
Drink 5 or 6 Belgian ales every day. Belgian white ales, like a Blue Moon or something like that. Like 170, 180 calories per beer.
I don't
Drinking
like
4
beer
or 5 of
though.
those a day and walking only 2,000 steps and eating and I got fat quick. Not that quick. It took me
Damn.
like
So
6
wait,
years,
if I is it highly unlikely I get fat if I'm averaging what I'm averaging? Like even if I'm 40, if I do 19,000,
Correct. Yes.
yeah,
Not you will
5
not.
days out of 7.
if you're hitting
If
if you're hitting 15,000 steps a day
For 5 out of 7
unless you're
days.
eating like
Bro, it's calories in and calories out.
yeah,
Like you're not eating enough to equal the amount of steps you take a day. That's
Mm.
the long and the short of it.
So if I'm burning
I take
close-
Adderall.
if
That's the
I'm-
other thing, and
Well,
that
that
helps
helps too.
appetite for a while.
if I am burning close to 3,000 calories a day, 2,900 calories a day, and I'm only walking 2,000 steps, right? Granted, I am doing like aerobic work, but that only burns like 400 or 500 extra calories. So let's take that down to 2,500. If I were sedentary and walking 2,000 steps a day, I'm burning about 2,400 to 2,500 calories. Now I'm a little bit bigger than you, right? Tall, height wise. Like I said, the more
6'5", 5'5".
bone mass, muscle mass, the bigger you are as a person, the more calories you burn naturally.
Right.
If you're probably burning 300 to 4,000, 350, 3,500 to 4,000 calories a day, easy, and you're probably eating maybe 2.
Eating 2. Bro, I eat a
do you eat?
Lunchables. what do I eat? I barely eat anything. I'm a picky ass.
And you're probably maybe eating like 1,500 calories.
Yeah,
And your body's
you're probably not eating enough, to be honest.
Oh no, I don't eat any vegetable. I don't like
vegetables. Not important. Calories in, calories out.
Fuck vegetables, exactly. I like
vegetables are good for minerals, essential minerals and fats and
That's
vitamins.
true though. Like he's not even taking the piss. Minerals, are you alive? Are you alive?
Yeah. No,
Wait, whoa, hold.
No, I'm talking about vitamins, minerals, things that are good for your body, for other things that are health.
Mhm.
Eating vegetables has nothing to do with you gaining weight or not gaining weight. It's simply calories in, calories out. You could eat only Twinkies, right? And you could still get fat, or you could still be skinny.
Yeah.
I could lose weight on eating only Twinkies. It's just a matter of how many Twinkies I eat, right? I could go on a Twinkie diet and lose weight. That's why I got all of these, like, Subway diets and all this other bullshit. Yeah, it's because you're only eating a little 6-inch sub, right? Like, it's not because Subway makes you lose weight or it's healthy for you, right? It's the fact of what the amount that you're eating, right? If you go eat 4 foot-long subs from Subway, you're not gonna get skinny. I can guarantee you that. That ain't fucking happening, right? It's calories in, calories out, right? Caloric surplus, caloric deficit. That's how losing and gaining weight is done. Period.
Huh.
Right.
Yeah. Grumpy Grandpa says you need to eat your vegetables.
I don't fucking like vegetables. It's all just like, oh my god.
It's good for you though.
Ugh.
It's your faculties.
Yeah, you should be taking a
Helps your what?
multivitamin. Helps all
Helps
your
your faculty.
circulation, blood
the
flow,
Yeah.
clarity.
Otherwise,
your
you're gonna have a
liver
heart
function, your heart function, your liver function, your kidney
I
function.
like hummus.
your brain
I
function.
eat a lot of hummus. Peanut
hummus-
butter.
Beans are more like a meat, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hummus
like,
is a
look,
meat.
I thought
look,
hummus was
I
healthy.
do I do like kale chicken salads at least two or 3 times a week, and it
Spinach,
helps me
lettuce.
like 3. It helps me like
I
actually
eat
function
kimchi.
smoothly. Kimchi's great.
Wait, isn't hummus healthy though? It's good for you and shit.
Not really.
Hummus?
Depends on how much you eat it.
It's just, dude.
It's a
No,
bean.
it's plain hummus.
Hummus
It's a
is just
bean.
another. It's just pinto beans, bro. It's just soybean. It's like the same thing as eating like
Those chickpeas.
they're beans. Hummus is just a
They're
bean,
beans.
ground up bean. It's literally like eating like a burrito. You're just dipping chips in pinto beans.
I love blue corn chips. They're fucking amazing, man. Oh my god, blue corn chips and hummus. Huh?
No, it's just more carb. It's just carbs. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, I am a carb merchant. Oh my god.
Total
bread.
carb merchant.
I love bread, English muffins, bagels.
But you need to eat more carbs. That's the thing. Because if you're a hard gainer and you're burning all those calories, you're using all those calories. So carbohydrates are what you.
Carbs.
The
You
way
need carbs and protein. I'll be right back. Carbs and protein. Though.
the
Doesn't
way,
peanut butter have protein?
yeah, just all nuts have protein.
Mm.
Almost everything has some protein. Even most grains have some protein. Like even rice, bread has like 2 to 3 grams of protein in it. But it's not a complete protein. You only get complete proteins from like maybe soy. I think it's one of the only beans that gives you complete protein. And by complete means it's all the essential amino acids that are built up in that
What's
thing.
an amino acid?
Amino acid are the building blocks of your cells and your functions in your bones and your
I thought that was DNA, the
proteins.
building blocks.
DNA is the instructions, the code, right? The plan. So if you're thinking about Legos and a castle, the DNA is the book that tells you how to do it.
Yeah.
And amino acids are the things that are the Lego blocks themselves. Right. So when you build muscle, your body needs amino acids so it can build the muscle. Right. So
That's a dope analogy. So wait, you said the DNA is the instructions and the
Booklet.
amino acids
are the blocks. Yeah.
Interesting.
And so in a protein, because proteins are made of amino acids, right? A complete protein like a meat has all the essential proteins necessary and needed, right? Whereas like most, not all, there's some nuts and beans that do have complete protein profiles, but they're not a lot of them. But plant proteins are missing. So it's like trying to build the castle missing all of the yellow blocks, right? Like you're missing all the yellow blocks.
Wait, yellow blocks like the brick road?
Yeah. So it's like in the castle, say you
What,
have windows and
TJ,
different things. You're missing Say that like a puzzle. Take a puzzle. So a puzzle, a bite of steak is a completed puzzle. A 1,000
I don't
piece
like
puzzle,
steak.
right? Most
I don't
plant,
eat
not all. Most plant proteins are missing 60 pieces out of that 1,000-piece puzzle. So there's going to be holes in that.
proteins.
So you have to replace those by supplementation of either BCAAs or EAAs.
Huh. I mean, I like eating these crackers. These are pretty.
It's all you don't eat healthy. Did you just eat all junk food?
Oh
You're a
my
dirty
god!
bulk.
Yeah, are you
But
kidding
you can do
me?
a dirty bulk
That-
at your weight. If you're not fat, but you're probably what I would call skinny fat, meaning that you don't have any muscle, like a real muscle mass, right? Yeah, you don't have any muscle, real muscle mass, but you probably have some excess flubbery in places, right? That is not there. So that's what we call skinny fat.
Yeah, I have a little bit of just a little bit, and like my thighs are
Yeah.
pretty, but that's because
Because you walk all the time. Probably.
That's
You probably have
muscle.
killer. Yeah, you probably have killer quads, killer hamstrings, killer. What are these called?
calves.
Calves. Yeah.
Yeah, probably bigger calves than anything.
Yeah.
But fuck me, it's been 6 hours. We're
Yeah.
closing
Yeah.
the bitch out.
Good lord. Good lord. You want to go 9 more minutes, Will? Come on, 9 more
yeah.
minutes.
Let's do 9 more minutes.
Hit the
I haven't done a
6 and then
6
get
hour
us out of
stream
here.
in a
Bro.
long time.
Okay, so
Is
here's
this
my
the longest
average.
THFC rants. Is this the longest one?
No,
I've
the
done
last.
like 7-8 hours.
By the way, the last.
Just in the same rate. Not like I intended to. It wasn't like a charity stream or anything like that. It was just because we just bullshitted. Like the other shit that we did in the back room that we normally do.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we still got 35 watching. If we don't hit 75 likes, I'm gonna be
those
very
36 are probably people that fell asleep like 4 hours ago and their YouTube's just rolling. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
no, you're
Just
right.
Put a comment in the chat, really, except like the chats per minute are like
Alexander.
down to like, you got Grumpy Grandpa, he's still watching. Steak just woke up again, probably. Foxy is still watching us. Elias is still riding in the car, but he even left the back room, and that's it, dude. Everybody else is probably
the
gonna
the
sleep.
watch hours are gonna be booming though. So that's
Yeah. Wait. So hold up. So if I average 12,000,
See,
it
that's
says
in the back.
daily average for the month is 12,000. That's good.
daily average for the month 12,000.
Yeah, if you want to stay thin, that's good.
You mean 1,200? Not
No.
12,000. You mean 1,200?
No, I average 12,000 steps.
Oh, steps. I thought you were talking calories. I was like, Jesus Christ.
You don't burn 12,000 calories per day. You need
No.
an Apple Watch really to track the actual daily calories.
9,000, 10,000.
It'll give you an average probably.
9,000. Yeah,
Look at
average
calories. What does it tell me the calories that you burn? Just look at the calories. It may not have data for you.
Show all health data. Walking asymmetry. What is
Big up everybody. Big up everybody that's
How you
waking up
walk.
in England right now.
the way I walk?
Yeah, so like if you have an awkward thing or a health problem, like maybe if you have a hip problem or something, one foot's a little bit longer than the other, you're gonna maybe always kind of go off to the left, or you'll hop or jibber jabber. If your body has a normal function, it'll.
Yeah, I feel called out right now. That's true.
Walking.
I got like sad,
my
like, real
walking
bad right
speed
now.
is 3 miles an hour. Apparently.
It's normal.
Well, you know, when you're playing that much GTA online while you're walking, yeah, of course you're gonna go 3 miles.
3 miles an hour of walking is normal walking speed.
Yeah.
Wait, active.
Who's snoring in the background? Is that minerals?
Probably.
No, I said no. That was me going.
Oh man.
130. Wait, what the shit, bro? This
Yeah.
don't make sense.
No, we got, the problem is it's 33 people, but it's people like coming and going from all over the entire globe.
All over the world.
This
Yeah.
run-
All over the world. Yeah.
Wait, fitness.
People, that's awesome.
Harry Fright's jumping back in. London
Apple
Broil.
Fitness Plus,
Big up everybody.
bro. Bro, where do I find calories?
Big up, man. We're here to help.
Yep. 5 more minutes, everybody. 5 more minutes. We're hitting that 6 hours, and then we are getting out of here. Thankfully. Hey, by the way, Will, when are we going to start the American Big Six? When are we going to do that?
Am I in the big
next-
six?
No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
Technically, you're not, but you may be a special guest. Probably probably start out with next season.
Can we
right?
just
Like,
kick out Man
I would
United,
say
bro?
season starts what, mid-August?
Yeah, mid-August.
So beginning August.
Schedule
probably?
gets
That's probably good, too.
released. It doesn't the schedule get released on the 5th? So tomorrow, essentially.
Could be.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can probably start like late July, early August, probably.
Yeah, we should definitely do that. Yeah.
Talk about
and
transfer windows, and then
there's some people.
predictions
There's
and-
some people in mind that I have in mind that we can talk about. But yeah, we can talk about that offline. I'm excited about that
We
idea.
could,
By
we
the
could
way.
talk about Pablo Escobar from
Okay.
fucking Union Berlin.
So Steve's not invited, but I'm sure we could find four other people we could talk about. You know.
your laugh, bro. Like my laugh's bad.
Yeah. My laugh's incredible, but Steve's.
Wait, what?
Where in America are you from? Newcastle, Gan.
I'm from Chicago, Illinois, baby, and I live in New Hampshire. So there you go, man. Where can I find these stupid gay calories? Come on, man. There's nothing wrong with gays. I just said it.
Man.
So
Good, man.
Minerals.
Minerals
woke
is
up.
alive. Minerals, are you there?
Good morning.
Yeah,
Good
man.
morning.
Still here, man. About to dip, man.
I'm
Up the
still
minerals,
here,
up the
man.
minerals.
Up
yeah,
the
let's
dip.
have
You've
it.
been gone for like an hour and a half, dude. What are you talking about?
I'm still here, man. Wait, Will, does
Dip
it
out,
make
bro.
sense to burn 278 calories a day?
Mm.
Is that the right?
Minerals, I need you
278?
here to help me.
Where the fuck did he go?
278, like 278.
278.
That's the only amount of calories that you burn a day. No, it's not tracking right.
That's
You need
not
to
right.
get-
That's not right at all.
It says fitness rings, bro. This shit is so They
But
got
that's
me.
in fitness, and fitness only tracks calories if you, and it only track your calories and steps if you have a watch, like an Apple Watch. Like health will track your steps based on your phone's movement, right? So it calculates. It's like an estimate.
Oh.
Fitness.
Oh, wait, hold
if
up,
you-
hold up. I've eaten a pack of I've eaten 3 packs of these since Friday. Crackers, bro.
So look on the back. It'll tell you how many calories in the whole bag.
Calories.
It's probably like 450.
How are you still alive?
I don't know. Adderall, bro. I don't. There's some days I just don't eat much. I don't know.
I understand. There are days that I don't eat much too, but
These days
when
I don't eat a whole lot either. I usually only.
I
I'm
also
a-
don't eat just crackers though. Go ahead. Will. Sorry.
I'm like I'm an OMD type of guy a lot of the times. 1 meal a day. It's not really healthy either. In fact,
I only do 2 a day mostly.
I'll do like maybe 1 meal a day and then maybe like a
Calories
snack or something.
190 per pack.
So there you go.
That's chilling.
So if that's all you've eaten today is 3 of those bags of crackers, you've had like 400 calories.
Yeah, no one, you know what?
600
You know what?
calories in a
Steve?
day.
You snapping actually makes a lot more sense.
What do you mean
You're
snapping?
hangry.
You lose your mind during.
You're hangry.
You're hangry. That's why.
But I mean, if my body does not demand that I eat,
No, it does demand, and that's why it shuts down brain function. That's why you lose your
part of the reason why you lose your shit.
lose a temper, even like focus control, your ability to focus. That's probably like if you ate more. I would bet, and I'm not a doctor. Okay, so this isn't medical advice, but this is just I bet if you ate a healthy diet, and I'm talking about like a full, 2 to
wait,
to
name
24
name foods that you suggest for me, and I'll let you know if I eat them or go.
fish,
Chicken, no. Fish,
steak,
no. Steak, no.
Anything green?
vegetables.
No green, no
Greens.
vegetables at all.
Okay.
No seafood.
Yeah, so you don't eat anything healthy.
French fries.
French fries are, I love
Yeah,
French fries.
that makes sense.
Yeah, but
Me
starches are really
Starch
bad for
are
you.
great for you.
Potatoes in general, any starch.
I don't like mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes disgusting. Oh my god.
Potatoes are good.
That's a consistency thing. How about mushrooms? Do you like mushrooms?
Oh my god, no.
Ah, man. Okay. All right.
I don't like hot dogs. I don't like cheeseburgers. I don't like bacon. I don't like
What do you eat?
How do you
dude?
not like bacon? Bacon's incredible.
texture.
It's
Pork-
a texture
pork-
thing. You're a texture merchant. That's what
I
you are.
am a five senses merchant because I'm on the spectrum.
Pork is not.
I don't like pork.
I like pork, but pork is not healthy for you in any
I
way.
like
Like there's not even the
turkey
fats in
tacos.
pork. Even the fats in pork aren't good for you. Like beef, like lean beef fat is good for you. Lean fish fat is good for you.
You know what I've really gotten into lately? Is avocados.
Avocados are
Big
great.
avocado guys. I'm a big avocado guy.
I
They're
don't like
high in
avocados.
calories.
You don't like avocados?
I don't like any vegetable.
Uh,
None.
you should give it a throw a little salt and pepper on there.
So
It'll
you're
change the
telling-
world.
No, I don't like.
You
salt
are-
and pepper. No.
You are on a diet of vodka and crackers.
It's true.
Well, the past day I have been but I like to eat blue corn chips, hummus, cheese pizza, tacos.
So you're essentially
Tacos,
like a
bagels.
vegetarian. Oh, good lord, he's back.
Calling in from church. We can't hear you, bro. You're muted.
Hallelujah.
Your cameras, your
Yeah,
reception's
now
really
we're
bad.
over 6 hours.
Bro,
Are we
the
gonna go to
the
7?
church
Is it- I need
Wi-Fi
to know
is
'cause I
terrible.
actually
No,
need
we're
to,
going in.
yeah, I was gonna say I
Yo,
actually.
what do I eat besides
I'm about to wet
tacos,
myself.
pizza?
Will, you can go. I'll host the show. Go pee.
No, I want to end the show so I can go.
Look, I can host the show as well, bro.
All right, fair. It's fair. Isn't avocado fruit? What is avocado? Is avocado fruit or
Avocado is
it's a fruit.
disgusting. That's what
Yeah,
it
Yes,
is.
avocado's
it is a
a fruit.
fruit.
Oh,
I hate
okay.
avocados.
By the
man.
way,
I love avocado.
today is really today is really insane. Like I traveled from one city to another. I did my briefing and I've set up my venue, and you guys are still going on.
Yeah, we need to end
Bro,
this.
you guys.
Wait, avocado's a fruit?
Yeah.
Yes. So
So are tomatoes.
Ugh.
yeah. So here's the thing. Here's been my day in the context of this show. I got to the theater when you spun up, Will, and I watched for about 20 minutes, and then I had to go on stage. So I was on stage for 4 hours, and then I saw that you guys were still on, and I listened while I was driving home. And the fact that this
And
is
you've still been
going-
on for at least an hour.
No, I've been on for an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So, big up.
But
And big up to your bladder as well. Do you want to shut this thing down?
I also like French toast sticks,
there you go.
spaghetti
syrup and,
Goodness. So sugar.
spaghetti pasta.
with lots and lots of sauce. I also like garlic bread. I also
like
like
tomato?
breadsticks.
Tomato?
No, I wouldn't pick up a tomato and start eating it. No.
But in a sauce form, you like it.
Yeah. Yes.
There's some when it's cooked, you lose a little bit of the nutrients, but you're getting some in the sauce.
Yeah. Like I like
I'm just trying
marinara.
to get some vitamins to my man over here to my left.
That don't really happen much.
Take a men's multivitamin. First form hero is the best one.
I have a one a day that I take.
What else do I eat?
First form one. I'm telling you, your pee will be neon.
I like
green.
grapes. I like grapes. I snack on grapes a lot, actually. Grapes are chill.
The chat's starting to blow up now, everybody.
Yeah,
Beans
people
on
are waking
toast.
up over in
Oh.
England.
And
right
I know
now,
people
so-
are waking up in England. We're starting their day.
I don't know. Name some other foods, and I'll probably say no. I don't eat them. Name some.
Brussels sprouts.
No.
Brussels sprouts are great, dude.
Brussels sprouts are awesome.
Like I don't get like everybody's like, oh,
Texture.
I hate Brussels sprouts when I was a kid.
I
don't-
love Brussels.
I love Brussels sprouts. They're great, dude. Especially like if you put like a little bit of Italian dressing on them in foil and then bake them or barbecue them.
Oh, yeah.
my god.
Dave just brought up peanut butter.
I love
Eat a
peanut
ton
butter.
of peanut butter, dude. Peanut butter's high in calories, got good
Very
fats for
protein.
you, lots of protein.
Great for you.
No, I do. I eat a lot
Don't
of
get the ones full of
do you like
sugar. Get the
apples?
natural peanut butter.
Skippy. I eat Skippy
You
peanut
like
butter.
apples, Steve?
No,
How do you? Okay.
I don't like biting into the. I hate. It's like paper, and then it's crunch and.
Depends on the apple.
No.
What about
Different
eggs?
apples
You
have
like
different
eggs?
consistencies.
Eggs? No.
Wow.
You just need to eat a bunch of peanut butter, dude. That's where you're gonna get all your. What about nuts? Like in general,
No.
like you like Planters nuts?
No. I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like.
You just like mushed up stuff, then, baby.
What about sweet potatoes? They like sweet
No, disgusting.
Really?
Sweet potato. If
Awful.
you're gonna eat a starch, sweet potato is the best
Awful.
starch for you
Sweet
to
potatoes. Sweet potatoes are almost like a dessert.
No, I hate them. No.
eat. What about broccoli? You like broccoli?
No
You hate
vegetables.
cauliflower.
Anything green, bro.
Huh?
No, you hate anything
Carrots? No.
green. Yeah,
You're gonna die.
yeah, you're gonna
Well,
die.
yeah,
at
we're
like
all
30.
gonna die.
No, I mean like you're gonna die soon.
Yeah.
Not
We
like
don't wanna
someday
laugh.
in your
We don't wanna
80s
laugh.
you're gonna die.
concerned. We're
No,
concerned.
you're gonna die at like 45.
I don't eat any vegetables. Jalapenos? No.
Jalapenos are great for you, by the way. High in vitamin C.
I don't
Lots
like
of
the texture.
vitamins.
I don't like.
Jalapenos in like an omelet.
I don't like omelets.
Well, yeah, because you said
You don't like eggs.
Yeah. What else? I don't know. I don't know. Name some other food.
So you,
Yeah, Elias just said cheese omelet.
French
he doesn't like
toast.
eggs. He
French-
doesn't like eggs.
so you
Sweet
like French
corn?
toast,
No.
pizza. Eat pizza, dude.
Tacos.
To be honest with you,
thought-
pizza. What do you put on top? Just cheese?
Cheese and sauce.
Not even
Cheese
pepperoni.
and sauce. I don't like pepperoni.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna.
You're gonna
Steve,
die, Steve.
You're gonna die, Steve.
We're all gonna die.
Look, you take an Adderall, drinking vodka, crackers, French toast sticks,
And then
cheese
coming on
pizza,
here
bro.
and getting angry at people.
You're
that's
gonna
raise your
you're
blood
gonna
pressure.
die, my man. Like you're not gonna die tomorrow, and you may not die in 10 years, but you will not
I'm
live to
getting
see 70.
15,000 steps.
Yeah, that's
That's not
fine.
helpful.
That's not helpful to you when you're not getting enough calories, vitamins,
Exercising
minerals,
at least.
nutrients. Right? You have things that liver requires certain minerals and vitamins in order to function. Your immune system needs certain vitamins and minerals to function. Your
Eventually-
heart needs certain things to function. And so if your
Eventually that
body's
Malibu
lacking
is
those
gonna-
things,
Yeah.
I bet your
Eventually that-
sleep sucks. I bet you don't get a lot of sleep. I bet your sleep quality is piss
Oh, my
poor.
sleep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Sleep
saying.
schedule
Your
is-
body's not recovering. I bet your testosterone levels are in the tank. I'd be surprised if you had testosterone levels over 400.
Wait,
and you're like
what?
in your 20s.
Wait. Testosterone level. Like, explain. Like, what does that
Testosterone,
mean?
Your body's ability to create testosterone is based on
Does
vitamins,
that have to
minerals,
do with
sleep,
being
sleep
horny or
quality.
some shit?
Not
It
about
has a little
being
bit
horny.
Wanting to, huh?
It has some impact on that.
Oh,
But at your age, that's not the thing that's gonna function, right? You're probably utilizing all the testosterone you have to just do that, right? Like it's all focused there. Like it's not going anywhere else. You're not building muscle. You're not getting high quality sleep, right? When you have a person, healthy amounts of testosterone should be hitting 800 to 1,000, right? Naturally,
because of vitamins and shit.
vitamins, minerals, sleep and rest, quality rest is the number one thing that contributes to
Because it gives your
good,
the body.
sustained, testosterone levels.
I
'Cause
probably
when you're
get
asleep,
like
that's when
5
you're-
hours a
Yeah,
day
4.
of sleep, 6,
4.
something like that. I don't know, but the thing is, it's not easy for me to sleep. I don't know why. My brain's just always ticking, tick.
Have you tried melatonin?
No, yes, of course. Do you really think my
But
mother?
I mean, the Adderall is not gonna. It's not
you
gonna help
tried-
you sleep,
have you
right?
The
tried-
Your
Adderall is
diet's
the-
not gonna help you sleep. Your diet, when your body has the right minerals, your brain is able to produce the chemicals that help you to.
I like
do those
bananas.
things. Eat a lot of bananas.
What else do
It's
I
got
like?
good
But
high
you're a
potassium.
consistency merchant and you like bananas?
I
Yeah,
do
'cause he
like
likes peanut, but he likes mushy stuff. Remember? That's what he likes.
bananas,
But he
apples,
doesn't like
grapes.
sweet potatoes.
Grapes I like also. I don't think what else, man. Fuck
Eat
me.
more grapes. Eat more grapes. Those are good for you.
I'm just saying. I bet if you had a good exercise program, build muscle, eat healthy, you probably wouldn't need the Adderall as much as you need it now.
Foxy just dropped a comment that is absolutely.
You want to be alive to see Newcastle?
Exactly.
That's absolutely spot on. No, seriously, Steve. That's not a joke.
What?
Steve, if you want to be alive to see Newcastle win the Champions League, eat and drink better.
Well,
my
that shit's happening next year. So
No, it's
am I-
not. But we care about you, Steve. That's all.
I mean,
you need to eat. Look, hey, subscribe to WillStewartTHFCRants. We'll get you straightened out.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
what else do I eat? Fucking no, I'm trying to think. I like Cheez-Its.
Yeah, see? Good lord.
Yeah, Cheez-Its is just, you know,
Crap. I mean, it's not.
processed grains, right?
It's. I've been trying to cut out some of the sugar. That's why I just haven't been eating, because it's like, bro,
Like,
I am.
even like the only. Well, it's not true because I do have a
Mushy
little bit.
peas,
Of
I don't like mushy.
I do have a little bit of a sweet tooth, and I like a little bit of a candy snack today.
Oh
But
my.
that can be if you learn how to control insulin, right? You can eat those things and actually build muscle. Like the best thing for a post-workout.
I thought insulin shit they give to people who are having a fucking seizure.
No.
Oh what?
Like diabetics. That's
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So a diabetic, what diabetes means is your body can't process insulin correctly, right? You're either insulin resistant,
Yeah.
right? Or you have too much insulin and all, causes your blood sugar to.
Isn't that
So
type
basically,
2
insulin is
versus
just
type-
sugar, right? So think about it. It's sugar in your blood.
Blood
That's what
sugar,
insulin is, right?
yeah.
Right. So insulin is the car for your the blood sugar. So insulin
Okay.
goes and drives that, takes that sugar to where the places it needs to go. So what I used to do, or when I do, my diet right now isn't great. I've been lazy on the diet, but when I was
Better than mine.
when I was hardcore on the diet, I work out every single day, and then after my workout, I would eat 200 grams of gummy bears.
wow.
Because what it would do is it would spike.
Gummy bears.
It would spike. So it's about 6 ounces, 200 grams, something like that. It's like a bag of those
Haribo, yeah.
Haribo, whatever you say.
Yeah.
Like one of those bags, like the share size. So not the little one, not the giant one, but like the medium sized one.
Like the $2 one.
Yeah. Like the convenience store size, right? Like that's
Yeah.
after my workout. So that does is it spikes your insulin, and then your insulin grabs all of that protein that you take from your post-workout, and it shoots it to your muscles because your muscles are damaged now. There's stress, right? It's your body's cannibalizing itself after a heavy workout. That sugar spike will help you to build muscle, right? So insulin is good. Like a lot of the big bodybuilders stuff, they'll actually give themselves insulin shots when they take their steroids because it helps them recover faster, right? So insulin can be a good thing. The problem is if you've got all this blood sugar and your body's just pumping in, blood sugar and insulin's just going crazy, you become insulin resistant. That's how you become a diabetic, type 2 diabetes, right? And it doesn't work, or it doesn't work right.
Yeah.
So you can manage it if you know how to keep your insulin low, right, when you don't need it, and spike it when you do need it. You can actually gain weight and build muscle faster, and lose weight and build muscle. You can actually lose weight and build muscle at the same time, which is like almost impossible unless if you're new to the gym. You can do it.
Wow.
If you've been working out for like 2 years regularly, you can't gain
I lost
muscle
my
without being in a
YMCA
caloric surplus.
gym tag somewhere, bro. But
Let's go to like Planet Fitness or Crush.
I don't like Planet.
Everybody-
No, because I like going to the YMCA because I like working out, but I also like to like play basketball and shit or kick around a soccer ball.
YMCA is a good one.
Fucking love the Y, man. But yeah, what I did in high school from like freshman year till senior year, I'd wake up at 4:30 a.m. every day. It's a 2-minute drive to the YMCA basically, and I would work out from 5 until 7 a.m. I would do I think weights first and then play basketball for like an hour and a half every day before school, every single day.
Yeah.
So
I prefer Crunch Gym over Planet Fitness. Crunch Gym is a little bit more. It's good enough for a beginner. But it's also got more tools than like a Planet Fitness does. Planet Fitness is very like treadmill. I don't know. Like people who aren't really serious about working out, like their weights, like dumbbells. Because I'm telling you, if you work out regularly, it won't be long before you can lift way more than it's in the Planet Fitness, to be honest with you. So, like, I think the biggest dumbbells they have go up to like 75 pounds, which is big. Like, for a beginner, like, you can start out at Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
But Crunch Fitness is about the same price, and it goes up to like 120, 130, 140 pounds. So, which is pretty big size dumbbells. And but there's a lot of college kids there, a lot of girls there. If you want to meet a girl, go to Crunch.
I don't want
way more girls at Crunch than you will at Planet Fitness.
Well, don't it depend where you're at, like in the country in terms of women's?
Yeah, you may not. Well, you may not have Crunch Fitness where you're at.
I've never heard of it. We have Planet Fitness, YMCA.
YMCA.
6 hours, 15 minutes. We're fucked. I'm done with this. We're out of here.
Let's get out of
Guys,
here.
Stay strong.
Goodbye.
I want to say
people.
something,
I'm going
and he wants
to,
to.
we'll be back next Saturday around the same time. Next Saturday's show is going to be about the beginning, the opening. Is going to be Will's top 5 summer fragrances. So for men, so men's summer fragrances, because you don't want to be wearing the same cologne all year round. Different colognes act and benefit you differently in different heats, right? You want a warm, sweet, spicy in the winter and fall. Something fresh and citrusy. Maybe a little spice, maybe a little sweetness too in the summer. Also some tips on what I call layering fragrances, where you can take one and another, like maybe one's too sharp, too crisp, too citrusy, one's a little bit too sweet. Spritz a little bit of both on there, and boom, you get the perfect combination. We talk about that next week. And then whatever other Spools bull crap comes along. I doubt it's going to be a 6 hour and 20-minute show. You never know. You never know with me and these streams. But that's what we'll be doing next Saturday-ish, around the same time. Make sure you subscribe to WillStewart365 as well. I'm going to actually take the sunglass segment of this show, edit it up, clip out the little pauses and stuff, and make an actual video that you can go back and reference, and that'll be uploaded to WillStewart365. So make sure you subscribe there as well. We're also I'm going to be doing on the sunglasses a review for each individual glass, the brands, what kind of like an unboxing type of a review. Shorter ones, 10-15 minute videos. Those are all going to be on WillStewart365. So if you like the first part of the show, you're interested and want to know about different brands, like if you want to know about aviators, I'm going to go over all of the aviators I own, and I own a ridiculous amount, more than any human being should own. The other ones, I don't own that many because they're kind of like, I have 2 or 3 pairs of navigators, like 8 pairs of, or 8 pairs of aviators, 2 or 3 pairs of navigators, and then 1 pair of the other ones, but maybe 2. Stay tuned for that. And again, this summer series will be going on all during the summertime. It'll be doing, we'll be doing, today we did glasses. Next week we'll do fragrances. Week after that we're gonna do watches, right? Affordable watches, baller on a budget type stuff. Then we're gonna be doing health, fitness, wellness, streaming, tech,
Which I need a lot
mics, cameras, lights.
Dad jokes.
No dad jokes.
No dad jokes. Please, for the love of God.
All of that good stuff. You guys out there in the chat, you're just as crazy as we are, because you've been here. A lot of you guys have been here for the entire 6 hours, and I don't know why, but you're here. You're watching.
I've been there with you guys for entire 6 hours too.
There you go. Elias has been here for the entire 6 hours.
Except few minutes.
Except for the first hour where I talked about sunglasses, and he comes on and asks me when are we going to talk about
No,
sunglasses.
it was just 30 minutes or so.
But anyway, folks, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already, and we will see you guys next time. Peace.